Haha. Good morning. All right, it's been all night gaming, so we're back doing our thing. Time to start getting people on here and keeping me company to keep me awake, because now it's the responsibility of everybody else to make sure I stay awake. So you guys are here, come and join. We'll have some good conversations. We'll be talking, having a good time, and yeah. Oh, God. Thank you, Requiem. Thank you. It was a rough night. I was all by myself. That's not necessarily true. Smurf was with me for a good portion of the night, and she was awesome. She hung out and was chatting with me periodically. But I said right around 8, 9 o'clock is when things are going to start getting rough, and it's getting rough now. What was that? I'm up 21 hours now. 21 hours, and I am tired as hell. Close out of that chat. Yeah, Smurf's been here the entire time. Rest of y'all are fucking slackers. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Well, good morning on a lovely Saturday. I can understand that, man. I can understand that. Yeah, but you were the first person to get a Syndicate ticket, so congratulations. Um, uh, Let me go ahead and post that link. Oh wait, let me get these. Let me get this link out to a bunch of people that should be on here, but they're not. What the hell? Stop that. All right, all right. Paste. All right, all right. Oh, fucking hell. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody joining in at this god awful hour. How do you think I'm feeling? I'm tired as hell. Yeah, did the same thing. At least I thought it was. And then Damian had another surprise for me where he's like, "Oh no, you're not gonna sleep." Uh, he goes, "I'm gonna start yelling at my computer at the god awful hour in the morning." Where the hell's Wiener at? He's asking to come keep me up there. Yeah, I can't nap. That's like one of the problems I have is I just can't nap. So overnight, we went to raffle off a copy of Lockdown Protocol, but instead of doing that, one of the people that plays with me got it, so she got the Tiffany skin. So I ended up paying the pink tax. I was like, I ain't buying that shit. Fuck that. Guess what? I ended up paying for it after all. And inadvertently, I bought the other DLCs as well. The pixel, the pastel DLC. I was like, I'm so mad at myself for that. I was behaving so much, and then I still got it. So, oh, look who it is! Look who it is! All right, I'm gonna invite my man X up here, and let me see if I can actually hear him. Come on up, X. Oh, how I'm doing? I'm still hanging in, man. I'm still hanging in. I'm tired. It's been like I'm at 21 hours in. Um, all right, I'm putting the timer on right now. He said give him 2 minutes. I just want to see if they're going to be able to hear you through my headset or not. So if not, I'll talk to you directly because you're the only one that's on right now, and they're not. So, um, yeah, man, I started 8 p.m. last night. I told you. I even tried inviting you, man. 8 p.m. till 8 p.m. tonight, buddy. 24 straight hours. I'll be up for 31, 32, some shit like that. Dog's been hanging with me. I was playing Hearthstone and just, playing the game, having a good time, and next thing you know, boom, I got hit with a hate speech warning. And I was like, what the hell? I didn't do shit. Oh man. Yeah, we raised about 750 so far. We have a long way to go. Mm. How about to put this? Chino keeps coming in and coming out. Hey Chino, how you doing? All right, but this is one of the things I wanted to show you, X, is the guessing game. So if you see that, there's a giveaway thing that pops up, and you can click on it and then put in the like your side if you think there's going to be a give. Like this one is, you think there's going to be a giveaway soon, yes or no? And it's a real simple question, real simple answer, and it seems to help things out. So it's called the guessing game. So you could have things go through and I guess even if they win or lose, it counts towards upvotes. But the coins that currency, whatever those things are for the guessing game, don't cost anything. You just have to be in the live for a certain amount of time, and you automatically get awards some each day. So Yeah. So if you guys want, come join the guessing game, and we'll see. Because yeah, we do have stuff to give away. Is a giveaway coming soon? Somebody talk to me before I lose my mind. The voices inside my head. Blink, 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 blink. I'm closing out of shit. Doop-a-dee-doop. Oh, welcome in everybody that's watching. We raised about 750 so far. We obviously have a lot to go, but we have the rest of the day today. And the reason why I've done it, I do it from like 8 o'clock to 8 o'clock, so that way I could sleep. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. You're ready, X? All right, let me invite you up here. There you go. You've been invited. Oh, what's up, buddy? Yeah. So, um, actually, you can. Like right now, I don't know. I got people like I don't know if they can hear you. I'm hoping they can, but if not, it's okay because nobody else is on the other side. Um, Smurf, can you hear him through my headphones by chance? Um, hey, what's up, Edward? How you doing, brother? Um, so I think it does a little bit, at least for this, but if they can't hear you, that's fine. X is one of my buddies over there. But at least there's a voice, and it's even better. So people watching on YouTube think I'm talking to the voices in my head. No, they can't hear you. It's fine. X is one of my buddies over on TikTok. So yeah, we raised about 750 so far, but we still have this is just what's in my house that's going to be raffled off and stuff. I haven't gotten to like some of the other big things, like we have golden tickets for Operation Lion Claws, an event. Yeah, I got to find Jason. I'm surprised his ass ain't on here yet. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. It's like I haven't heard nothing from him at all. So, well, I texted him. I said, "I heard you got bananaed," and he started laughing. He goes, in text messages, he's like, "Yeah, I did." So, um, no, he has his backup account. I don't have his backup account. Well, I'm not friended his backup account, so is what it is. You know what I mean? Um, but do you see on your phone that thing I was telling you about? The oh, yeah, so if you for the guessing game here, I'll pin it up there again. If you're looking at your phone, you can see it either at the bottom or at the top, and you can click join. And evidently, whether they win or lose, like 20% of those, whatever those little tokens are that you get for free. Yep. Yes or no. So you just click on whatever one, and was that? Yeah. So if you hit 10, it's going to put 10 of those coins in there if you have them. If you don't, there should be a little thing at the bottom that says get some or whatever, and you have like daily things. And the way you earn it is simply by watching the live. So it should like be like a 10-second counter or something small like that. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, all right. So you see where it says collect points at the bottom of it? So if you click yes, and it doesn't say like a little thing down there that says collect points in the lower right hand corner. Huh. That's weird. Hey Donna. Hey Pierce. Guys, I'm dragging. Smurfs on TikTok. She hears on TikTok. I mean, what I probably could do is just turn on my speakers instead of having it in the headset and it goes through the microphone. Probably is how it'll work, but it's fine. They can hear me talk to the voices in my head until I have a guest on the big screen, you know. Um, but so I have a thing called Restream, and that allows me to stream to multiple things at once. And I do have the ability to go onto TikTok. You might actually hold on, see if I can pull it up here. Yeah, edit channels, and it says TikTok right there. Edit. You bastards! Are you telling me I can finally go live on TikTok with this? Let's see here. No, it's chat and interview. See, I finally got approved to do TikTok on here. Nope, it says apply now. Apply here. So you click apply here. It says you're currently under live restriction, 30 days, quick application. Let you know within 1 business day. So it's like I've been waiting for this to come up. So that way I could put all of my channels in one spot so I could stream to everywhere and everybody can hear me. And I can even invite you in through, I think I'll be able to invite you in through TikTok and all that, and it'll be good. So it's just one of those things. Um, so for those that can't hear him, he goes, "What do I think about the TikTok ban?" I think something's going to happen, right? I think something's going to happen to where they're going to turn around and be like, "Nope, we're not going to have the ban." I think either that's right. I think that they're going to that either the Supreme Court is going to put it on hold until they can hear the case, or something's going to happen to where they get even if yeah. The biggest thing that I see, right? The biggest thing that I'm gathering from a lot of it is that I think we've been talking about it for a while, that it's very hyperbolic, the way that people have been acting, especially the feds, the feds being like, oh, well, it's all this uh national security. All right, then don't have your phone, your smartphone, in an area with sensitive information. So if you're inside of the White House, the government, wherever, you can't have certain devices or certain apps on your phone. It's not an unusual thing that is in secured areas, right? They don't. I mean, Ye- I think that's part of it. I think one of the other things too was, and I was having a conversation with somebody on this the other day. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where my. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can get the system. Nope, it will not let me share the damn system audio. This is pissing me off something fierce. um, so I think where the problem comes in is that when it comes down to TikTok, it's unfiltered. It's an unfiltered news source, right? And the dates. Smurf, help me out with the dates for Bad Blood. I believe it's June 27th. I believe it's June 27th. Sorry, one second. Yeah, June 27th to the 29th of 2025. Yep. Um, that's another event that we're doing. So I think that the problem was is that uh first like and I think it got really I think it got really complicated really fast for at least the last year that they couldn't control the news going out. Like all our news is filtered no matter which way you put it. It's like it doesn't matter if you're on CNN, MSNBC, like MSNBC and Fox, respectfully, are on either side of that spectrum, right? Um, oh, thanks, Sexy D. If you want, go ahead and join the team. There's an option up there for that, and also, if you can, click the guessing game, um, because that should still be up there. Because I don't think I changed the gaming ranking, but so I think that's where the issue is, and I think what also really scared the shit out of them was the reaction what happened when Luigi did his thing in New York. You still there, X? Okay. Okay. So I think when Luigi did his thing in New York, that well, because it was against him. That's why he wanted it banned at that point because it was against him, and then he. Hi, honey. Since you're right there, can you do me a favor? I need a drink. Hey, iced tea, please. Here, can you take this away too? Thanks. Um, the wife just woke up and she's like, "You're still there." Um, but I think that's what it was. Is like a lot of news was being spread around that could not be controlled by the government, and a lot of those issues um are prevalent, and that's why they want TikTok taken down. Now, I'm sure that there might be some national security issues that are there, but the harsh reality is that when it comes to TikTok or when it comes to our data, the American companies sell to whoever the hell they want to. I mean, Russians buy it all the time. It's obvious. Thanks. I mean, if they oh, absolutely. Every time you click. Um They do they buy a lot of I mean, look, our data, anytime that you go anywhere with a digital device, like anytime, like even me sitting here, not touching anything, the tabs that I have open are recording every little thing that we're doing. It's probably siphoning all the information of the words we're talking about, hitting keywords that they can go through and marketing for. It is what it is, right? We've already adjusted to it as Americans. I mean, um, companies store our information all the damn time, and look what happens afterwards, right? Like, do you get a lot of those spam calls that call in that they're trying to sell your car's extended warranty, or senior living and all this other crap? It's because your stuff is there. Yeah, everybody's always listening, right? And that's the sad thing about it. Real quick, with all the people that are sitting inside here right now, thank you very much for coming in. If you guys can tap that screen, share the live. And what we're doing here is this is a 24-hour live stream fundraiser to help raise money for my son's muscular dystrophy medication. Um, it is a $65,000 nut that we need to crack. So anything that you guys can do can greatly help us out. There's obviously Linktree right there, where you guys can check out the GoFundMe. We also have other ways that you guys can collect. You guys can send us stuff. You can go to screechdragon.com and buy some board games. Like the ones that are right there. Um, so, look, I don't think the ban's going to happen. I really don't. I think that something's gonna come in. Ooh, thank you very much. What was that was sent? Oh, you sent me the amazing teddy. No, that's fine. Like the uh I drained my other account. Like that was funny. So Pierce, you did not win anything while you were gone, brother. I'm sorry. Um so we've had like what, four giveaways so far, five, six giveaways, six giveaways overnight. Um So from various size stuff, but we're gonna be doing a giveaway here in just a little bit. Um, I got to go through and see. Like, normally, what we do is when we hit a certain dollar amount, we then start doing another giveaway. So, um, I know, right? It's like I was looking at it. Every oh, all right. In honor, we. It's actually not that hard to use. That's why I was hoping you know, that the restream would actually work, because then it makes streaming to all my platforms so much easier. And like I'm pissed off at fucking Facebook because they took away the ability to use like restream to go to the groups. And I used to be able to post live to the groups in my following when I went live on my Tuesday, what we call From the Barracks, when all the airsoft podcast, we would have 30, 40, 50 people in there, which is good for Facebook and for things because they could see it because they're a part of that group and they get notified. But they took away the ability just to simply use that. Now you have to go get this other thing. Thanks for the rose, Yeti guy. Appreciate you. If you guys want, you guys can go ahead and join the team. Um, Ow. Yeah. Thanks for the roses, Yeti guy. We appreciate you. We appreciate you very much so. Ow. It does. Because whoop whoop Yeti guy. Oh, that's cool, man. I haven't seen the sports card before. 7,000. All right, man. Awesome. Thank you very much. Let me do this. Yeah, that's the thing that like I still can't get an MRI for my shoulder. I have a Penelope. Um, I have a torn rotator cuff. I'm like 99% sure when I went and saw the what's up, Brad? Love you too, bro. Um, when when I w- every doctor I've seen, like they're like, oh, you probably have a torn rotator cuff, but we can't do anything until we get an MRI to see what the extent of the damage is. Okay, cool. Um, Rotator cuff's torn, and my son did it because I was lifting him up. He was in a. I can't tell you the situation behind it because of a form I had to sign, but essentially he had soiled himself, and I went to go put him onto the toilet, and he was slippery, and I almost dropped him. And the thing that happens when you almost drops, it's like when you have a kid like that, you make a split second decision in your head. Do you hurt yourself or do you hurt the child? And ultimately, I hurt myself. I tore it, and then I had to lift him off the toilet to get him into the shower. And this was all at 3 o'clock in the morning. He was going through an adrenal storm, um, which you don't know what that is. It's liquid coming from everywhere, and and it was just like, oh my god. So that was 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, and ever since then, uh, Penelope said, "Hi, X." Hi, Penelope. Oh, thanks for the follow, Yeti. Yeah, yeah. And the funny, put Yeti right up there on the TikTok for the number one gifter. So I always like to put those little challenges up there. Oh, look at that game controller. X knows my style. um, yeah, it's and what it all boils down to is like so. Oh, I was going to tell you, there's one thing that you might want to check out. If you especially have pain with your shoulder and if it's muscular, see if you can get Voltaren gel. 1 or 3%. You have Voltaren. I call it liquid gold. You put that stuff on, and oh my god, um, It's an anti-inflammatory cream, so you put it on there. There's the 1%, I believe, is over the counter, so you can go to your thing and get it. The 3% is a prescription, but man, like because of what. Yeah, I mean, it does a little bit. It relieves some of it and helps release some of the muscles. But Brad, I am wide awake, sir. Not completely lucid, mind you, but I am wide awake. Okay. Oh, she's yeah. I was gonna invite her up. That's what I pay you for. I'm gonna try putting this on. I'm gonna try to put this on speakers and see if people can hear, but it will echo. So don't you hate that? Hot. Hi, Penelope. I am hating life right now. Why do I put my? No, I'm because I've been up for over 22 hours. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream for charity live stream to raise money for my kid's gene therapy medication. I did. I've been inviting. Yeah, I've been. I'm probably gonna have to do another one. Hey, look, you leave my pants alone, sir. Okay, let's stop. um, Nah, it was something that we were setting up and going through, and it's like, I mean, we're raising. I mean, we have a lot of cool stuff. So, I mean, this is some more of the airsoft stuff that we have back here. Um, and Brad Beaver, who is like right now, I'm streaming on TikTok, I'm streaming on YouTube, uh, Facebook and everywhere else. Brad Beaver was like, "What hour am I on right now?" Why the hell you make me do math, Yeti? Jesus. 11. I'm almost on hour 12, but I've been up for like 8 hours prior to that. Yeah, 20 hours. I've been up for over 20 hours. No, all right. Let's talk about this, right? Because if you weren't here earlier when I started the live stream, let's talk about this. So Damian, who is the kid I'm raising the money for, right? His bedroom is next to our bedroom, separated by our master bathroom. I didn't go to bed till 6 o'clock in the morning the previous day, right? I said I'm gonna go to bed at 6, I'm gonna sleep all the way till 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, wake up, be refreshed, be awake for an extra 5 hours. Okay, so I'll be awake for sub 30 hours. I got this, right? And that little that sort of he starts screaming at Roblox at 12:30 in the afternoon, screaming at it, yelling because somebody killed him, and he's mad and he rah, on a lot. I can't sleep with something inside my ear, man. What it is you don't go screaming at your computer. And it wasn't just like he was yelling; he was using expletives that were pretty damn bad. I can't put them on here because TikTok will definitely get it taken down. But oh my god, I was like, so I yelled at him to shut up, right? And I said, Damian, quiet. And then I started to go back to sleep. And as soon as that REM hit, stream of obscenities, I got up, I slammed his door, the two connecting doors open. I was like, shut the F up. Slammed the door, went back to bed. But at that point, my feet hit the floor, meaning I am now awake because of my ADHD. It doesn't matter if I have 1 hour of sleep or 10 hours of sleep. If I stand up and my feet hit the floor and I speak, it's game over. I can't fall back to sleep. I tried, rolled around, and I know. So here's the big thing, X. I can't take anything like that because of my family's history of addiction. Um, like when I had a kidney stone, I was given the OXY stuff. Um, I took one and look, bro, my dog started talking to me. Each dog had a different accent. And so the next night when I was still had this kidney stone, I was like in pain. So I took half of one. But what was scary was I wanted more. And I was like, I can't. So I just took the 800 milligrams of ibuprofen, drank a ton of water. Yeah, but it's like it before we go any further, before we go any further, what I'm going to do right now is I am going to do a giveaway. So if you guys are, oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. I meant to open up this one. It's a sneaky little way that I got this all up. So, but what I got to do is I got to find where I put the goddamn name wheel again. I have three screens. One right here, which is the main screen, which is the camera's facing out of. Over here is TikTok, and over here is the big screen TV where a game on. So I'm just kind of figure out where I put the name wheel. Hey, look. Remember I told you? Oh, I found it. I found it. All right. Actually, I do have a fourth screen, and it is right where you said. It is right up there. Um, look, what's that? Yes, this is the main account. And here's how stupid it is, right? At like 3:30, 4 o'clock, or like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm playing a Hearthstone. It's a Blizzard game. It's a card game. Not saying anything, and all of a sudden, I got flagged for hate speech, and I was like, "It's not hate speech. I didn't say anything hate speech. I was like, "Oh, that's well." I said, "Oh, well, that sucks," because I screwed up, and I was like, "All right, whatever." Um, uh, I ended up restarting it, but I mean, it affected it a little bit, but I was like, this is annoying as hell. Let me see, Smurf Grackles. Nobody was talking in chat. The chat was quiet. We try to keep this stream apolitical, guys. You guys might know me from the Hawaiian shirt, that Hawaiian shirt guy, because that's where yeah, it's okay. I Requiem. What's your first name again? I'm sorry, man. I'm at that point where I'm going to be forgetting a lot of people's things. Because I'm going to be doing a giveaway for one of my board games here. The Schmurder on the Cosmic Express. Um, it's a fun little social deduction game. It's like Werewolf mixed with Clue without all the BS, and it plays in about 5 minutes. Um, so can you play it by yourself? No, not really. You need at least 3 people to play the game. But you know what? Nick, bro, it's yes, I saw Cherry 3000. Oh my god, Beaver, Brad Beaver, the Beav is here. All right, so Brad, now that you can hear everybody else here, so Brad Beaver is one of the guys that plays airsoft with us, right? And he's been wanting me for a while to allow in my rule set a type of camo so that they can use called multi-cam tropic. And for my son, I decided to lower myself and allow the rule to be purchased for this year. And if he raised $1,000 with hashtag Tropic 2025, that he would be able to get multicam Tropic. So far, he's only raised 120, so or 100 and yeah, 120. So Nick, you got some work. Brad, you got some work to do. All right. Yes, you do. Let's see here. Who else do I know that's been inside here? Where's Northern Middlesex? Oh, okay. All right. Let's see here. All right, we're gonna go. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and spin this wheel here real quick. I put. Wait, I know who's not in there. Yeah. Ship. You can't. I shouldn't have it. What the hell? Where'd it go? You guys still there? Oh, I popped it out. That's why. So this is interesting. I'm not using my phone for the multi guest. I'm using the computer base section. Mm, mm, Yeah, I'm using TikTok Studio. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Where does she go? Oh, she's over there. All right. She's PK. Yeah, she's Tika. Okay, no problem. Let me add Penelope. Well, I now one of the things I will say is I'm not a guy that that doesn't know technology, and sometimes the stuff that goes on with this with the streaming, it's like, all right, y'all can see this wheel, right? So I can put you all on the wheel. Everybody that's donated and helped out so far. What the? Oh, I know why. Here. Ready? Here we go. Let's spin this wheel here real quick. Let's see who's going to win a copy of Evil Genius Death Ray. Yeti. Oh, yo, Yeti. Here's what I need you to do. If you can, please DM me your address or PO box so I can get this out to you. It'll go out sometime Monday or Tuesday. All right. I'll mail it over to you. So, hey, Beaver, I'll get that to you at one of the events, man. If you're going to Geico, if you well, Yeti said I appreciate it, but he goes, you could let it ride. So I spun that wheel again. um, look, there's times like I'm so tired right now. It's like half the time I don't. Yeah, it's like I'm not giving too much of a shit about it, but um, yeah, like most people don't realize that there was going to be. So let's talk about. You'll be at Thunderdome. All right, man. Yeah, I'll get you at Thunderdome. I'll put here. Let me put the beeve on this one. No, we're doing. Remember when that when Jason was telling me about when Jason was saying, "Hey, I met Mark at a we went played at a mall." That's Thunderdome. It's at a mall in Durham, North Carolina. Um, she can still hear us. Well, I texted him and I said, "Hey, I heard you got bananaed," and he's like, "Yeah." Um, so So, so Penelope, to answer the question, in the multi-guest settings, it looks like they haven't really touched too much of the live studio yet with it, but it says allow requests from viewers. Introduction multi-guest live allows creator to connect with viewers during a live. Up to two viewers can chat online in audio mode for now with the live creator. Yeah. And it's only two. You can't have like what you normally have with like 8 or 10 panels, which it's I'll answer that question in a second, charged them, which is not necessarily a bad thing, right? Like, X, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes being inside of your thing, it's like I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna leave the live because too many people are talking at once. Um, I wonder if it's co-hosts. I don't know. I'm like, uh, how to share this? How to share this? Um, it updates every single time I open up the app. Like every time it updates. I don't hold back in anything when it comes down to it. Um so uh what they might be doing which I like, since you're here, you could see the sort of the issue I'm having, because like I have with Restream right here. You can't go live on TikTok yet. Apply here. Apply again, and it says quick application, and you have the result in 1 business day. And what it comes back with is that you're currently under restriction, which I haven't been under a restriction at all. So it says you can't be under restriction for 30 days. And some of the stuff that I've been hit with a like a 1 day ban on. I'm playing a game called Lockdown Protocol. We're playing games, and the stuff that's being done, it's not like you're saying anything bad. It's within the scope of the game. Like, I don't understand how creators can stream Call of Duty on TikTok with how toxic the gameplay and everything else is there. And it's like, how do they not constantly get like banned all the time because something that the lobby's saying, not even that person. Um, Real quick, charge from it's not going to be the last Thunderdome, I don't think. They're going to keep trying to run games at that mall until they actually do the teardown of the mall. Well, the game that we're talking about, Thunderdome, is at the Northgate Mall in Durham, North Carolina. That's where Jason met me at and everything else. And they've been talking about destroying this um, for the longest time now, and it's still nothing's been done with it. Hmm. No, they're trying to get a redevelopment, and there's problems with the city. Yeah, the city's trying to do it because it's a major deal what they're trying to do, and yeah. No, it is completely empty. Um, and it's fun to play in. The only downside is like I used to work in a mall. I used to work at the Galleria down in Fort Lauderdale, and at the Galleria, you all the stores have back passages that they go down, and they're interconnected with doors. So every single storefront has a way to go behind the customers to put stuff in there, whatever storage unit they have there or what have you. This mall doesn't have that. Not all the stores have a way out. You can literally be bottlenecked inside. So there is some stuff that is a well, it's not just that. It's a challenging. Yeah, it's challenging. It's challenging even for somebody like me, because I don't care. I'll run up and get eliminated all day long. That's my job. I run up and get hit and go down. Yeah, the service hallways. That's the word I'm trying to. Uh, Jason. So What works better for me is using Restream because if we had Restream right now, I think you guys would be. Mm. So the reason why I don't like Restream too much, the reason why I don't like OBS, and the reason why I want something like Restream is OBS. I have to reconfigure and use something that is so convoluted. Like, I can show you the screen. I think, like here, I could just simply uh, put in. Yeah, but so that's what I'm. No, it's literally what I'm doing here. Like TikTok is, I'm capturing the main one, but TikTok, like everybody on like YouTube and everywhere else cannot hear what you two were saying because of the audio is not. That's the one downside for Restream. From It's a web-based program, right? I could literally send you an invite link and you can come in and you could actually be part of the larger stream, and it's just a web logon. Like there's an invite link here. I'll do it this way just to see if I can I even send messages through no, I can't. Oh, stupid way to do it. Hold on. I have to do no easy way to. I mean, they literally make things like all these companies don't want to work together, and it's like incredibly frustrating. Here, there we go. Oh. it's it's like the time Clack Clack fell asleep, or he's done it more than once, but he fell asleep on the live stream a couple of times, and all of a sudden you just hear, Penelope, check your DMs. All right, all right. So if you click that, you get brought into. I could bring you in, and then what happens is I could turn it into, like, you'd be side by side here, or like four. That's what X saw last night. He goes, "Oh, I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to. I don't. This looks like all to think because this is how it would be so much easier with Restream doing it this way." So, hey, what's up, Steven? Um, hey, Brad, the tickets have already dropped for Syndicate 5. So, what are you doing? What are you doing in my? Get out! That's the wife came walking in. She was this. Oh God, yeah, it's just a joke. She well, I wouldn't have said anything if she didn't try to like creepily like sneak in here and like tiptoe in to do stuff. No, bro, all the snacks are like, oh, you can't see them. All my snacks are over here. They're protected by my entire body. Like when I game, it's like all my snacks are right behind my back. um, Fine, I'll give you a link, Brad, because obviously that helps me out. So, evaporate. Um, Crap, I lost my train of thought. So, There's nobody that oh, is Neptune a new one? Okay. um, take he signed up because of me. Signed up for what? Oh, which one did we just talk on favorite? What's the, Thread started good and then it just went wacky quick. Exactly. Um, Tori, we're going to be going till 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today, so I have another. Fuck, I don't want to talk about it. 10 out. And here's the sad thing, right? 8 o'clock when I close the computer down, even though I'm gonna be dead tired, I will not be able to sleep for like another 2 hours. Hey, time time is not a construct. So lockdown. I finally feel better. Well, Tori, that's you missed. I mean, I came on at like midnight tonight to play lockdown because we were having great conversations and everything else. So, but what you can do, Tori, is participate in some of the donation stuff that's scrolling across the bottom of your screen. Um, so yeah, Tori is one of the people that when we play Lockdown Protocol, that stupid little social deduction game that we love to play, um, she's one of the ones that I just walk by and I just smack her for no like hit her with a tape deck for no reason. And it's like, what was that? Love tap. Okay. And then she does the same thing to me. And then inevitably we ultimately take each other out just goofing around and we're not even the bad guy. um, so, oh, yeah. Yeah, we can. Look at that. We have the greater debate. What are we giving away? And Pierce hears me say something. He's like, what are we giving away now? All right. Actually, since smart ass McGee over here X did it, we'll bring out a copy of the Greater Debate. Um, uh, oh, Tori, you're gonna love this. We did like one of the giveaways for the copy of the game last night, during the night. Caddy won, not Maddie, but the red caddy, right? She won, and she's got a copy of the game. She goes, "Well, I already have a copy of the game." And I was like, "All right, which one of the DLCs you get?" And guess which one she picked? She picked the pink tax. She got the Tiffany skin. All right, so the game that I'll raffle off, I'll give away a copy of this. It's called the. Oh wait, that's not the name of the. It's called the Greater Debate, right? The Great Debate, and then we have the Greater Debate, which is the other thing. So essentially, oh, I'm gonna make this between X and definitely between X and Penelope here. I was trying to find a really good fun one to do because some of these because here's the way this game goes. No matter what, it's like whoever's the judge, which I'll be the judge. Um, actually, the chat will be the judge. I get to say who gets to argue what point. I could be mean right now and say, you know, the government should guarantee all citizens a minimum guaranteed income, but that'll be too political for this one. So um, I'm gonna go to this. No, I got one better. Oh, ooh. Oh my God. It's like I haven't looked at these cards for so long that I've kind of forgot like how much stuff's in here. And then this game was made in 2014. All right. So are you a Harry Potter or a Twilight fan there, Penelope? Oh, oh well, that sucks. All right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This one's because this was gonna be funny. Um. All right. So, you know what? Let me set up a poll here real quick. Poll and give vote. Uh, all right, laughing emoji is going to be is going to be for X. The crying emoji is going to be for Penelope. So the better dessert X, you're going to argue in favor of Scottish blood pudding, and Penelope, you're going to be you're going to go in favor of tapioca pudding. So Scottish blood pudding. Ah, you were like, look, it is a sauce. It is like a sausage. All right, here I got one because both of you all should be able to do this, and both of you all should be able to figure this one out. So again, X is the laughy face. Penelope would be crying face. I'll put the poll up after they both have a chance to argue their point. So pretty much each one of you has about 30 to 45 seconds to make your point. Who needs more psychological help? X, you're going to go for the Joker, and Penelope, you're going to argue for Batman. So, X, go first. Psychological help. Batman or you're arguing in favor of Joker. All right, Penelope, Batman. Why does he need more psychological help? Alfred. All right. Here we go, you guys. 1 minute. There you go. Pull is up. Um, hey, why is it? There you go. Look at the bottom of your screen, guys. You should see where the poll is. Just click on the. Oh, all right. Yep, you go to screechdragon.com for that. Hey, Brad, did you actually go and get your goddamn ticket yet? Sorry. Who's a better teacher, Yoda or Dumbledore? Hey, Pierce, they're on TikTok right now, bud. I'm talking with them on TikTok because they're here and helping us. All right, so um, Yoda speaks of it. Because it's then going to reverberate through TikTok. And that's why I was like, ooh, there'll be. Oh. Professor Dumbledore. Tony! Yo, look, I'll just put it this way. Yes, actually, you could watch Harry Potter. No, wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, God. Well, here's the thing. One thing that you could say, Yoda teaches people how to use the Force and avoid danger and not try to put people in dangerous positions. Dumbledore's just like, yo, whatever you do, don't go out into the forest, kids. To 10-year-olds. What's the first thing they're gonna go do? Out to the scary forest and almost die. Uh, s- s- uh, Cedric would say something different to you. All right, not in the forest, but I mean, he's. That's why I love this game. Well, no, here we go. Here we go. We got time to restart that poll. Ugh. Oh God. Where the where the hell's that coming from? That was Penelope. Oh my God. All right. Let me it, it's definitely X. Hold on. He might have to go down and come back up. All right. So this is kind of interesting. You don't have nearly as many options in the TikTok live studio as you do on the phone. Like I can't multi-guest, there we go. Here, let me disconnect them. Testing, testing. Yeah, testing, testing. Okay. Need one more? Okay. All right, you know what? This is gonna be a fun. All right, this is one that I made sure was inside this damn game. All right. X, you're gonna be arguing for pineapple. Tony, Penelope, you're gonna be arguing for sausage. Which is the better topping on pizza? Pineapple. You're arguing for why pineapple is the better topping than sausage. Yes, Pierce, you do. All right, Penelope. Penelope, you can't do this to me. When I've been up for when I've been up for over like almost whatever, how many 20 plus hours. Oh, All right. Well, here we go. We're just gonna start this quick poll real quick, and I'm sorry. I'm just I cannot. Look, Tori, you made it to where I had to pick pineapple. You can't with me. Which one of us, him or me? Because I can tell you, I didn't. Yeah, and then you said, and then what you said about the drawer next, right beside. Look, I agree. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. I'll fight people over it. But damn, you made it weird, Penelope. You took it there. You even said from the drawer beside. Look, I took it there because I'm sleep deprived. Oh, that's what she said. Ugh. Oh God. Oh my God. My face hurts. Ow. Uh, uh. uh, all right. Let me see who else is in here. Let me put Tony on the list. Penelope, you're killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Oh. That was me yesterday when I started getting on Nexus Live. I was still in bed. I was just like, I'm going to put this bitch on speaker. I've been awake for 20 some odd hours. It's not my fault. Look. Yeah, Yeti sort of started it, and then Tori just said, Penelope said, how do I keep saying Tori? Because I'm looking at her name. So you know what's funny? Now it's banned on cruise ships. Is like I'm the kind of asshole that will go around on the cruise ship and not just put like magnetic pineapples upside down on a cruise ship on doors, just random doors. So, oh God, don't even get me started on the loofahs. Like I'm waiting for my buddy Wiener to come on because he's gonna wake up and he's gonna come help me on this fucking live stream, or I'm gonna start calling his ass until he does. He was talking last night. He goes, "Yeah, I can't wait to retire and go to the villages." And I was like, "Yeah, you already got your loofah lined up. You're gonna have every single color up that bitch." But Oh yeah, that's like Florida had a spike in STDs, and it's all in that. It's and it was around that area in this in inside the. So
Here's the funny thing. We run a cruise for airsofters every single year. We actually have our dates for next year now. Our next cruise is coming up in March. So we go from no, so the first the first cruise we went on 2 years ago was a Carnival cruise. It was a Carnival Conquest, and what a horrible ship, but that's beside the point. So we go to get on there, and Wiener, and that is his name, guys. Wiener gives me a fucking Hawaiian shirt that has pineapple grenades on it, right? Now, I wear the shirt, I go on the ship, and I start getting hit on like left and right, and I'm confused. I am like literally confused. Like I had this one woman come up to me, goes, "I have daddy issues." I was like, "That's nice," and I wasn't even thinking because it was just, bro. Let me just tell you how it went with this, like going to the cruise. Right, we went down to the cruise line, and I decided to bring some beef jerky with me, just put it inside my bag because I know that sometimes when you go to get on, it was beef jerky. And I intentionally stopped off at the store to get the beef jerky that is stinky as hell because it annoys the hell out of Wiener. And so it's just like it's jerky. But no, he loves. So we go there, we buy it. I get it. I open it up. It's like garlic and onion flavored, so it does have a smell. So we go, we drive, get to the port. We go to the port, and as soon as we all get off, and there's 10 of us going on this cruise together, right? Or 12 of us. We get off. As we go walking up, I see a dog, a TSA dog, and I was like, ah, shit. And they go, what? So I just went to the very back of the line because I knew it was about to happen. Sure enough, they have us take off our bags, put it down because they're doing, the pen sniffing, the wacky tobacco sniff, right? So the dog comes down. That dog, before I even put my bag down, his nose was up, his ears went forward, and he's like, yo, I'm going right there. He bypassed all the others, and he came up to my bag, and I'm just laughing, and I go, your dog needs training. And he goes, no, it does. He goes, whatever. I was like, it's just beef jerky, bud, but let's go. So they took me in, and they go through and do a search. Now, when they're doing the search, right, I go in there and there's two other people in there and they're going through all their stuff. And I mean, there's already a entire tub full of like pens and baggies and everything else because it's legal in Florida, but not in the Caribbean or anything. So the guy goes into my bag, he takes it out, and sure enough, because it's just my tack bag, he pulls out bag of beef jerky. There was another small bag of beef jerky, and he goes, "All right, where is it?" I was like, "I'm telling you, it's beef jerky. Your dog needs training." He goes, no. So he's literally going through trying to find all these compartments. Like, put it through the scanner or whatever. So 10 minutes later, they're like, all right, you're done. Get out of here. And I was like, okay, cool. So then, of course, I go walking out the door and I start waddling as if, I'd just been penetrated and stuff and I had them all rolling. We get on the ship. And when we get on the ship, me and my roommate, we have a cabin. We have like what they call the concierge class cabin, so we can just go right on. We don't have to wait for our cabins to be ready. So we go over there. She grabs a hold of the door. She opens it, goes to open it, and the door handle came off in her hand. In fact, I have them over here somewhere. I went on the Carnival Conquest, right? The door handle came off in our hands, and I wish it was like a joke, or I wish it was like no, no, I did not. Somebody else took home three of them, four of them actually. So we go there, we put our stuff down. We're like, okay, cool. Then we learned a really problematic thing that when they give you a complimentary bottle of champagne, you have to be real careful how you open it because the cruises are vibrating because of the engines, right? So there's a subtle hum that you get used to when you get on the ship, and it's vibrating. So I go to unload to take off the champagne bottle. I go to take off the thing. As soon as I got that wire off, before I even touched the cork shoots off and goes around the room. I was like, this is going to be a fun trip. The person that came with us, her name was, we call her the Amazon. She is 6 foot tall, and she trains horses for a living. Right, blonde hair, We go walking through the she's the Amazon. We go walking through the ship and she goes, "Oh, jewelry." She makes a right-hand turn and she walks face first into a glass door. No, she bounced back. Um, and let's just say that when it comes to Carnival Cruise Lines, it is a cultural thing for a lot of people with melatonin in their skin to go on a carnival. They like everybody around us stopped. I just looked over and said, "White people." They lost it. And from there, it was just an incredible cruise, funny as hell. She did not bring the horse crop with her. So Well, it's funny when you go to the Bahamas, like we go to Nassau, and there is like, when you go to get off when you go to get on the ship and you get off the ship in Fort Lauderdale, you have to show your passport and everything else, right? There, no, you just walk straight on. Welcome to the country, man. Have a nice day. Fortified foe. I don't like to snipe too much. It's too much effort. I like to keep moving, keep going, having a fun time. Crawl. I don't like to sit there crawling and 45 minutes to get in position for that one shot and waste all the time. So um, that was somebody that asked over on Kick. That is the thing that we've been trying to get. Like right now, we're only using celebrity cruises for our cruise lines because um, they're much. It's a much better ship. I mean, a much better ship all the way around. Carnival, we were supposed to have an unlimited drink package. It was like 15 drinks per person, and then they closed down all but 2 bars, so everybody rushed to 2 bars, and you couldn't get to anything to drink. Um, so, eh, the celebrity, they don't give a damn, man. We go on there, and I learned a lesson a long time ago that if you're on a cruise, the first thing you do is you go up to whoever's going to be your bartender, right? You keep going to the same bar, and you put down $40 a person, and be like, and tip, and it's like for the rest of the cruise, you don't wait in line. They know what you're already going to drink, so don't go changing your drinks up 5 different times. Just have the same drink in your mind that what you'd like to drink. You just walk up, and we're like Donnie and Sundeep. We walk up, and they go, Mr. Mark, Miami Vice, got you. Our other buddy was the Michelob Ultra guy. He literally, his bar tab, like, because they send you an itemized thing, even though it's all zeros. He got over a course of a 3-day cruise, 3 days, 137 Michelob Ultras. Zero, because we our when we set the cruise up, we get the unlimited drink package for free. Um, so and it's well, I learned early on that you always get the ultimate drink package, even if you're just drinking soda, right? You just get the ultimate drink package or you get the drink package because it'll pay off for itself in the end. Um, uh, So it's not to say that I go on there so I could just party and everything else. I mean, when I went out there, my like when we were on Carnival, I got so pissed off that we got limited the drinks. I maxed out the drink package every single day. Um, but I was like, I don't care because I was giving them either the Amazon or some of the other people that were with us. I was like, here, drink. Um, but what uh, I have been on Norwegian before. I've been on Norwegian Epic, and I like Celebrity over Norwegian because on Celebrity we're the rowdy ones because it's an older clientele. Like Norwegian is like the bridge between that and the total party ships that are uh Norwegian's the Carnival's like the total party ships. Like if you're on TikTok and ever get on cruise TikTok, oh my god, it's funny when they start talking about all the fights and everything else that goes on. Um like on a Carnival ship. But yeah, you don't wait in line when you go to get if you tip the bartenders early on a cruise, that's a pro tip. You just tip them early and you'll walk up and they go, and we had people like, "Why the hell are they serving you first?" I was like, "'Cause did you tip the bartender? Why would we do that? It's included." I was like, "Okay, wait in line." Yeah, that's that's how it goes through. Court Konskisco. I can't say your name. I can't talk tonight. Yeah, there was like last month there was actually a fight on the Royal Caribbean, which is rare. But Carnival, it is definitely a party cruise, and there's always fights on Carnival. Like it's more rare if a Carnival cruise doesn't have a fight breakout than if they do. Um, thanks for what's for dinner, Royal Caribbean. Okay. Yes. So we're on the hold on, I'm trying to pull it up for the cruise next year. I mean, the point I was trying to say, and this is what happens, my ADHD kicks off when I have this little sleep. Um, we call it pew pew at sea because we're trying to convince a cruise line to allow us to at least transport our stuff to another country like Bahamas, because Bahamas has Bahamas paintball and airsoft, but they don't have any airsoft replicas. So it's like we can't go there to play. We really like to bring our stuff in, and but he's not in the most he's not in like he's bohemian, so he's not gonna he's like, whatever, I'll get to it, man. And it takes fucking forever for him to do stuff. For 3 years now we've been telling him, hey, get the stuff up, so we could go there and play. Um, and it's like, so uh, what we want is we want like ultimately we want to turn it into a trade show at sea, which does happen with some of the ships, but it's just one of those things of the logistics of playing on a cruise ship that is out at sea. Never going to happen. I don't care how much stuff you have. Um, but I would love to make an arrangement to where they take us to where a dry dock's happening. We're about to take a ship in to dry dock to be refurbished, so we can go in there, have our fun for 2 days, and then have them go through and refurbish. Now, it's always the same thing, price, right? There's always a price for everything, and there's an ultimate time to do it. It's just a matter of when do we hit that point that we could tip it over. Um, Norwegian cruise lines, what they started to do, and the reason why we didn't go with Norwegian, um, was they started to charge more for everything. They started to really start taking away the all inclusivity of the cruise, and they started pulling back a lot of stuff. That's why I didn't go down there. But like Celebrity has been really good to us. I mean, it is an older clientele. The ships are actually beautiful, and I think I'm trying to actually, where the hell is? You say that, but I mean, what it turns around then is that you get away with a lot more stuff as the younger crowd. They don't have that level of stuff on there unless you're on a much longer cruise. Um, so let's see for Celebrity, I let me check and see if they do go out of New York. I think they do. They might have a ship or two. But like for us, for a cabin of two for inside, we had an ocean view. We only got ocean view this time as the extra. We have ocean view, veranda, and concierge class. Ocean view is 1847. That includes all port fees, taxes, um, the drink package, gratuity. All that's included for two people. So you're looking at like 925 per person. Yeah, yeah. 4 days, and it goes to Bimini, uh, Bahamas. It goes from Fort Lauderdale, Key West, Bimini, and a day at Coco Cay. So they have so the verandas are 2227, and then the concierge level is 2319. So what you get with each level you go up, you get, the ocean view is just literally a porthole that's a nice big size window that you can look out. Um, and then the veranda has a patio, and then the concierge is slightly bigger. So what we've done is, like my wife and I, because of Damian, we don't get away often together, right? It's either one of us or the other, right? One of us always has to stay home. But we have arrangements where we can take like 4 or 5 days to ourselves when he's out, and we only get that once, maybe twice a year. Um, so, uh, so when it comes down to it, that's the one thing that where my wife and I can go. Now, my wife is not extroverted like I am. She's an introvert, so she'll go out. She does things for a short period of time, and then she's like, you know what? I need to go. I need to go relax inside my cabin, and everything else. So Um, Conseco, they do not go out of New York. They go out of the closest to you would be Boston. Boston. But I mean, for us, I mean, the way that we came about the whole pew pew at sea was also not even just I mean, we play airsoft before the cruise at a local field down here, and then we go on to the cruise and do it. It's mostly to just sit there and meet people and have the discussions, like to have chats and talks in real life, right? It's one of those times where you actually get a chance to like especially in like a sport like airsoft, you're opposing sides quite a bit, especially if you go to a lot of the events. Like I travel quite a bit for the events that we do for airsoft, and I a lot of times I stay on. Well, depending on the event producer, like for Third Coast Airsoft, I am always green. The only time when I'll ever change is if I've been asked to change, which almost happened at Sirius Viking. I did change my truck color for them for like all of an hour and went back to the other side. Um, but you get a chance to sit down and you get to see when people are off, right? Because a lot of times when you're in front of the camera or when you're at an event, you're on, you're in a certain mindset, you're acting a certain way, but then you don't get a chance to peel yourself back and just be like, hey guys, this is really how I am, you know? Yeah. Exactly. So, and look, I mean, it's the cool thing that we did about it was that you get a chance to sit back, chill, hang out, drink, have a good time, laugh. And then the cool thing about a cruise, you've never been on one, it's this weird symmetry that happens on cruise ships. I can never explain it, but everybody scatters and then they all of a sudden come back together. And it's not like they're setting a time or thing and all that. All of a sudden you just decide, oh, I'm gonna go to the cafeteria area, sit down in a chair because everybody has their spot. You sit down. Next thing you know, everybody else comes walking right in, right behind you, and they all just go there. It's like no set time, no nothing. And oh, what are you gonna go do? Oh, I'm gonna go. Um, I'm gonna go down to the club. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm going to the spa. Stuff like that. And you go back, and then you just have fun hanging out and talk with each other until all ends of the night. And you know, the first cruise, we were up until 5 o'clock in the morning watching Fort Lauderdale on the horizon coming into view. Uh, I have not been to a Greek island on a cruise yet. I have not gone international yet. Well, here's the thing, right? Uh, I you can go on a cruise and you can be fine. Just use proper hygiene. That's all you have to do. It's like even if you're walking around the cruise, most people get the nanoviruses because they're no, they're getting it. No, they're getting it because what they do is they walk down the halls and everybody puts their hands on the walls and stuff because the ship's moving or whatever. They put their hands on the rails and all that stuff. You're touching everything, and before you go to eat, they don't wash their hands. So your hands aren't clean, and you're going there and you're eating all the stuff with your hands because a lot of it's buffet style. And yeah, so that's yeah, yeah. So I mean, that's the key thing that you have to think about when you're talking about all this is like when people are going through and you're looking at it. When it comes down to cruises, it's like you just have to use proper hygiene, and then you're fine. I mean, I've been on like 12 cruises. The only time I ever got sick was because of hangover symptoms, and you just drink more water. Although the Carnival cruise that we went on for Pew Pew at C1, I was going on the ship and I already felt myself having a sinus infection going on, and I was hungover, and they waterboarded me in my room. as a prank. Yeah. So I'm gonna go take a nap. All right. So I go in my room. I lay down. I'm sleeping. And then next thing you know, there is suddenly water rushing up my nose and on my face. So Skittles and Bash came into the room, sprayed me with water. Now I was dead ass asleep. Uh, I realized three things all at once when I sat up. One, Sarah had to let him in the room because she's the only one that had the key. Two, I'm only in my boxers. And three, I'm still hungover. I don't want to go chasing after him. So what I do, I laid back down, took the wet pillows, threw them over to Sarah's. I took her dry pillows, and I went back to sleep. I was like, "That's it. I'm done." They got it on camera. It was kind of funny. Um, but yeah, we actually get good prices on those. So well, it does make it cheaper, and you get more perks for it. Like the other thing that we were looking at doing again was they have like a Club Med in Port St. Lucie, which is an all-inclusive resort. And I've been there a couple of times, but I think they changed their names. Yeah, what? Can I help you? Good morning. Hey, Ange, do me a favor. No, it's not the lights. It's the camera. Anything but the camera. Um, yeah, I think it's still there. Let me just check real quick. Actually, it's not. Yeah, it's Club Med Sandpiper. Sandpiper. So if you're looking at trying to do something and you want to try to have uh some stuff there, it's pretty much like a cruise but on land. Let me see. It's off season. No, it's not off season now. Like if you try to do like say May 16th through the 18th, for example. Come on, stop it. There you go. Thank you, kid. Uh, what the hell? I'd have to check it out. Last time that we did it was like 110 per person, but that included all of your meals and all of your alcohol. Yeah, I don't know because they don't have. I'm trying to like get dates, and I could call them. I mean, it's not that hard. Penelope. Um, you want me to answer a message when I'm supposed to be going to bed after this? I know. I need to do it because I've been. It is. TikTok's still going to be around. TikTok's still going to be around. Welcome back, Requiem. Um,
I wouldn't be surprised if if there would be if there would be some yeah. It is kind of it's to to think about, like this is my largest platform that I have for my company. I mean, it's not a small number, it's almost a million followers, and you know what happens from there. Now, I do think that there might be lawsuits, but the thing is they're going to be covered because they're going to be covered because of the nonsense of good luck with that. They're going to say it because of national security. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what's always going to be the argument is it's going to be, oh, national security, that's why you can't have this nice shiny thing. Okay, what about Facebook? Oh, but China doesn't have to pay for the data from TikTok in order to get it from if in order for them to get it out of freaking Oracle they do. I mean, the servers the servers for TikTok users is in I think it's a data center in Texas if I'm not going. Well, they have their servers are on they're either in Texas or they're in another place that yeah, where the server farms are that carry all the data. Yeah. Um but it's the reality that comes down the line is this is a very dangerous slope, and I think the Supreme Court's going to. I'm giving some hope that the Supreme Court's going to see it that way, not because I don't want the app to go away, right? Only because of the implications that could happen if they don't. Because imagine what happens if another app comes out, you know, like Talk Tick, that is works the same way that we can get our word out, we can get our messages out, and news spreads so fast that you could spread the news so fast that's not behind an aged algorithm where if you didn't get in early and get all the followers early on, you have no chance of building up and your voice isn't heard. The great thing about TikTok with their algorithm is while you still have a little bit of a challenge now building up a following, you could easily have one video go viral and be seen everywhere. And you build your following the easiest on TikTok is what I'm trying to say than any other one out there. See you later, Penelope. What the hell? All right, I'll try now. There we go. That was weird. You're fine now. But no, we can't trust Zuckerberg either. I mean, you can't hear? Okay. Yeah, but I mean, you can't trust Zuckerberg with this stuff. I mean, yeah, he already uses it for his own ill-gotten gains and crap like that. So, yeah. Who knows?
Yeah. What like I said, I think what's going to end up happening is they might kick the can down the road a little bit. They might have to see if there's any other restrictions that they could put to ensure that what can they do to ensure that the data does not go to China type deal. And that's because your stuff's already been leaked. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Oh shit, the yawning's starting. Um no, what it is what it is, but I know what we can do to really get the blood pumping. I ain't doing no fucking jumping jacks, man. Um uh, huh? What the hell are you doing? uh yeah. I haven't seen any one of those come like any one of those that Nick any of those on the I've seen what they are yet. The only thing I'm like interested in playing with and like being around is the Dominus system. That's it. I mean, there's nothing else that's really got me all excited, but at the same time, I'm not going to SHOT Show next weekend because I'm going to be at Iron Fury. Not that I could go to afford to go to Iron SHOT Show this year, but yeah. Look, I'm in an interesting. It's like I'm in an interesting industry here, X. Like when we have our other talks on the political stuff, and people are like, talking about the pew pews and all that, and they're like, you're. And I was like, well, I believe in certain things, and I'm certainly not going to give all that stuff out here because I don't need that. I don't need the controversy or whatnot. But it's one of those things like where I really would like to be next weekend. I didn't realize SHOT Show was the same weekend would be at SHOT Show because there's a lot of cool stuff coming out, especially for airsoft. No, but what I'm going to be doing next weekend is I'm going to be on there's be at least one point in time where I'm going to be on a boat that we're going to be doing. They're literally storming the beaches with pontoon boats. So we're going to be like launch submersible, or not submersibles, but landing crafts where we're jumping out and going forward. I mean, it's going to be pretty intensive. Hey, look, we dress up like toy soldiers. Man, there is like when I first told Jason, hey, why don't you come out, man? You're close enough and all that. He goes, "Rah, rah, 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 rah." And then he comes out there. He had a blast. He had a blast, and he enjoyed the hell out of himself. So, so like Jason is a big dude, right? Jason, like I'm a big guy. I'm 6'2" and I weigh almost 300 pounds. Jason, I'm like, holy crap, you're huge. And even he was able to move around and everything else. I mean, it's not that hard, really. And the stuff that we have, the tools that. Mhm. Well, what's up, Isaiah? See him sneaking over. You see him sneaking in now. Oh, hold on a second. I'm gonna invite Tori up here real quick. Come on up, Tori. Tony. I look. I am too damn tired. Tony, Tori. All the letters are blurring together. It's Shosta's still here. There's Tony. Uh, is it Saturday? I was looking sideways too. Like it's whose birthday is it? Oh man, what's that? Oh, congratulations. Tell me about it. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. I yeah. Ooh, what's that one? What was that one? That was interesting. That was an interesting one. I can see it now. Uh, Gamer 2025. Um, look. So let's talk about. Most people don't realize what we're doing here because most people don't see the thing. So, and it's been a while since we talked about it because we went on a whole host of issues. If you're here right now, it's because I'm doing a 24-hour live stream to raise money to get a gene therapy for my son Damian. Um, my son is he's got muscular dystrophy. There's a new gene therapy that's going to cost us $65,000 out of pocket for all the stuff that he needs this year to have the ability to possibly walk again, right? And it's one of those things where if you're going to come in here with that sort of attitude and everything else like that, understand what you're trashing. You're trashing a fundraiser for a kid that can't stand up for himself, literally. So if you really think that's what you're cool, you're everything else, um, really, you should reevaluate your life. Is all I got to say. I was like, if you really think that's, uh, yeah, no, and that's it. It's. How does my face look right now? How do you think I'm feeling? And it's not. Oh, Jesus Christ! Let me pull something out of the greater debate. All right, all right. Let's pull. All right. Where's that? Where's the Dumbledore? Bubble bomb. Oh. Oh wow, that's an old one, man. Yeah. All right. Oh, I'm yeah, yeah, they're coming out with another Den of Thieves. That was a good movie, especially that ending. That was a nice little twist. All right. Here we go. All right. Who's the better band? Um, X, you got Creed. Tony, you got Nickelback. Oh, damn it. Wait, here we go. Yeah, that's why it's always a fun one to do. All right, here's a bad one. Which actor which actor made a better James Bond? Sean Connery is for X. Daniel Craig is for Tony. All right. Okay, if you don't know these, then we definitely have a problem. Who's All right. Who's a better band? X has the Beatles and Tori has the Rolling Stones. Tony has the Rolling Stones. because because look, I have an excuse. I have a massive excuse. I'm tired as fuck. And Tori, look, when I look over at the right side, number 3 is Tori, number 4 is Tony. Okay, there's T's in the name. There's T-O, and with my blurred vision right now, the R in Tori Richard looks a lot like the N-I in IT Tony. Okay. Anyways, all right, so no, I gave you X, the Beatles, and uh, Damn! At least Penelope got through 3 before making a comment like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god. Like, look, Penelope started this shit, right? It's like, yeah, I'm so sure that's what she's talking about. Oh my god. Honey, I'm being abused here. I'm trying. They're trying. I'm trying. They're trying to. I'm trying to keep my mind out of the gutter. But Tony is like dragging me down there, kicking in. That's not any better. Damn it. That's Star. Um. Oh, what the hell are you doing with your arms above me? No, she, no, because I have my headphones on. Smurf says hi, Mrs. Mark. So that's what they're. So they're debating this, and then Tony is supposed to be doing Rolling Stone. She goes, "There's really nothing much to debate because one's bad hair, the other one's good head." And it's like,
I'm out.
see, even she left. And tonsil, and the lips and tongue thing too. They're talking about Jesus. Oh, oh my God. Here it goes to poll. Obviously the cry face is Tori, and the laughy face is X again. So there you go, y'all. Who wins? Tony, Tori, whatever. God damn, look, it's fucking stuck there right now. There's, I mean, I. What do you mean I'm not allowed to hang out with Tony anymore? God damn it. Oh my god. You won. You're the cryy face. Yeah, because we're laughing so hard we're crying. Oh, give it Pierce. There you go, Pierce. Oh. The time's up now. It's the 1 minute's up. So 4-1. You lose. Uh, Look, Tony, I'm sorry, but I have a great excuse. I'm fried. All right, so let's do this. Let's see who's on here. Oh, dude, I'm both. Right now. Oh man. All right. Man, I wonder if Tori's like trying to see just what she's going to be able to get away with the stuff that she's saying on here before I'll be like, you know what, you're gone, you're out of here. Oh, Tony does. Shit, it's gonna be fucking stuck in my head between my ADHD and my fucking sleep deprivation. Oh, I'm gonna bring Tony. I'm gonna bring now. Now I called her Tony. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna pull. I have 8.5 more hours to kill. Yes, I do. I do. Oh. I'm not even gonna fucking. It's a type of hamburger, sure, but I'm like. So. So what are the sponsors of the live stream today? This for the last like 20 fucking hours. Is Wings and Things Cooper City, and they actually make a burger like that has a fried egg on top, and you get through and do. Now, what's really funny is John, the owner of Wings and Things, he goes, why don't you have one of the burgers? You'll probably like it. I was like, I probably do, but I don't come here for the fucking burgers. I come here for the first word in your goddamn name, which is wings. Give me my fucking order. And I say it with all the love in the world because Wings and Things Cooper City is totally completely awesome. They've supported us 4 years in a row now doing this, where they'll feed me on one of the days, and I just realized it just clicked in my fucking head because I'm hungry that I could have wings like within 30 minutes. Honey! Oh, I'm not going there. No, I'm not. No, she's going to Wings and Things to pick up the order. She's going they they suck. They suck. They suck. Look, X the next time. No. Oh no. He's not there for the fucking wings. It's like he's going to Twin Peaks not because of the fucking burgers. All right, you know what? All right, hold on. Breaded, you mean? Oh, yes, there is. No, wait. No. See, X, here's what's going to happen. The next time you're in Fort Lauderdale, whenever you come to Fort Lauderdale, I'm dragging your ass over to wings and things, and you're gonna have real good fucking wings, and not the garbage that you're eating at fucking Hooters. This is Damian. This is the man that everything's here for. There he goes. Jacking himself. He could probably hear it. He could probably with the way Tony was just yelling, yeah, he could probably really hear. And I almost did it again, motherfucker, man. This is gonna get stuck in my head. So this is what we're all for. What's up, Jimmy? Hey, look, hey, you can support by tapping that screen, sharing a live out, giving a big old heart. That's go on, yeah. There's only one idiot doing that right now. But so Damian's really looking forward to getting his new medication, so that he'd be able to Damian, try to stretch your arm out. You see how his arm's locked like that? He really can't stretch it out. That's part of his disease. So he doesn't have the muscle strength to actually pull it out. Why, Yeti? I'm trying to talk, man. You're distracting me. Oh no. This one has a mouth on him like you wouldn't believe, right? Do you want to tell the class what the hell you said yesterday that woke me up at fucking 12:30 in the afternoon? That's right. All right, you can get out of here. Bro, he has some sort of Lego fighting game that he plays in for hours on end, and he'll be like, and all of a sudden he'll be quiet. He he What's that game that you're playing, kid? What's what's the name of the game that you keep raging over? Well, that's the service, dude. I'm talking about the actual name of the game you're playing. What is it? Something Battlegrounds. What's the first word? Oh, the strongest battleground. Okay. Oh, he. It's a. Do you play Underground Battle? Oh, he rolled away. Look, that chair is fast. When he turns that corner, he's like all the way to the kitchen. Um, he's like, get me the fuck away from the camera. Dude, so no, you don't understand. This kid, he doesn't think that we catch him doing stuff, but we have cameras that aim down the street, and yeah, there's he tries to get away with some crap. Uh, well, the one that he's on right now, if he was on his action track chair, that tops out at I don't know, 10, 13, 10 to 12 miles an hour. This one could go 18, 19 miles an hour. I mean, it cruises. He goes flying. Oh no, he's ruthless, right? So we were on a hike once, and he had his around our park or whatever, and I said, "God damn, I'm tired." He goes, "Funny, I still fresh and good to go," and he just rolls away. I was like, "You little son of a bitch." Now, when I curse about my kid, I do it with all the love in the world. So, but somebody else has it. See, what I love to do is if I'm messing with them, I'll just walk by and I'll hit the attendant control button that turns it on, the attendant controls, and it locks him out of being able to move his joystick. He's stuck wherever he's at until because he can't reach behind to turn it off. Bro, bruh,
Fuck. I'm too tired for this shit. Ugh. Oh my god. What I gotta do is where the fuck? This is called the Great Debate or the Greater Debate. The Greater Debate. It's one of the games that we have, and this one is family friendly, right? That Jimmy, it's one of the cards inside the deck. I think it's actually on the bottom of the box. Like who would win a fight between? Oh. You know what, Smurf? That's an excellent fucking idea. Where the hell is Wiener and where the hell is Justin? Yeah. So Wiener's actually his name. Yeah, that's actually the funny thing is his name is actually Rob Wiener. That's his last name. So yeah, it's not him. It is Wiener, Anthony Wiener. Um, that's it's funny when we do the the airsoft lives. One of the ways that I have an intro for all my regular guests and all that, and like Wiener's essentially like my co-host, and I say it's not a party till he comes out. Wiener from New Breed Airsoft. He has actual patches. Oh, fuck, where's the patch wall? Oh, oh, here it is. Nah. Of course I did, because I still think something's going to happen. I still think that at the end of the day, um, I still think something's going to end up happening to Matt Gates being arrested or whatever because the information's out there now, and I think that there's not a it's a hard time to it. But this is one of Wiener's patches. He actually has two Wiener dogs. He has two hot dogs. Dash out. He has another one that says, "It's not a party till the Wiener comes out," and but like, I know it sounds bad without seeing him in context, but he's a really awesome dude, full of heart and everything else, and yeah, he's like my brother from another mother. He's really one of the awesome. And the funny thing is like he was telling a story, like when his son went to high school or went into high school, like he had challenges because of his last name and all that. And then but they call him King Wiener. They called him King Wiener when he went in there. I was like, yeah, King Wiener. That's how I got.
That's how I got my call. That's how I got my call sign. I got that nickname all the way back in high school. Man, the teacher started calling me, started and wouldn't refer to me as my um by my first name. They kept saying Joker, 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 and it fucking stuck. And then one day I showed up to school in a complete fucking Joker's outfit, face paint and all, because at that time Joker the animated series was on. The teacher was not amused. The rest of the school was, and then I got suspended for 3 days. Yeah, he's a great guy. He's awesome, and he's actually my co-host for the show. And I was like, "Where the fuck are you?" Oh, he had to take. Ugh. Oh, look, my tree. So my Christmas tree went up in a giant ball of fire New Year's Eve. That's our New Year's celebration. Is we take that Christmas tree, we take it outside, and we do the redneck fireworks. Just like one little branch on fire, and the entire thing goes up in like 30 seconds. Oh, my son's Christmas tree was up for 5 years. Oh, ugh. Oh, Green Bay. I don't I only don't like I don't like I don't like Philly only because of their fucking fans, man. They're, what does Democratic Lies have to do? What does Democratic Lies have to do with this? Fact is, this is for a charity 24-hour live stream for a kid with muscular dystrophy to get a gene therapy. I mean, does it make you feel better that you're doing that? Sorry. Orders placed for my better wings than. So I ordered my good wings over your shitty ass. Wow. Um. Hey. So. So. So one of the things that that I was curious about, and then Brooklyn's like, so I asked Brooklyn, I was like, so when I was gone, were you guys asking about me? And she goes, they're like, we're wondering what the hell happened to you. I was like, I was not in a good space. Yeah, I was. So after the haunted house, there a lot of stuff went down. Like, I wish I could show you guys like comparison pictures of what. Well, that besides that shit, okay. I mean, that's fucking one thing in itself. But my mom, her disease has rapidly progressed. Like, and when I saw a picture of my mom just 3 years ago, and she's straight up and down. You see her now, and she is all the way over, and it's like, she can't walk that well and everything else. And then, like even last night, she came in here and she thought it was going to be a good idea to say something that was about touching some part of a retirement fund, and it just triggered the shit out of me. I was like, are you really fucking doing this like less than an hour before I need to go live while I'm in the middle of a technical issue? You're fucking kidding me now, right? You're fucking kidding me. And it's like, no. Um, and there's like other things too. Like um we had the electric go out in the house back on November 8th, and the water is drained out of both fish tanks because the siphon was set up incorrectly. And it went drained half the water around. And what I didn't know was that the salt water from the tanks actually eats away grout. So I've damaged my house, and of course, my insurance company said, "Oh no, we're not covering you because the incident happened because of the light." And they said all the electronics were fried because of that. I was like, "No, the electronics fried because they were sitting in fucking salt water. When the power came back on, it shorted them all out. Fuck you." So that's going to be a lawsuit, right? Right after the last weekend of the haunted house, my daughter got assaulted on SA on a flight, an American Airlines flight, by a drunk woman who the airline gave her more alcohol on the flight. So she's actually in a lot of trouble. So she's actually not my daughter, but the woman that did it. No, the woman that did it. Yeah, you heard me right. It took 30 minutes to get it out of her because she landed at like 12:30. I landed a couple hours earlier because of her coming to the last weekend of the event. The haunted house was we the only way to get her there was to fly her a certain way, and my flight was full, so she had to fly her own, and she was almost 18. She was still 17, but whatever. I was going to go pick her up from the airport, and yeah, she got assaulted by this woman, and what it turns out is that if you're ever touched or assaulted in the air, even if the plane, unless that plane is actually on the tarmac, it's federal. And the FBI got involved, and yeah, this woman's probably going to go to jail for a significant period of time, because they for what she did. So that happened, and dealing with that, the school district so back in August, Damian was on the school bus, and the school bus driver took a speed hump at 35 miles an hour, 35 plus miles an hour, which damaged his wheelchair and dislocated his right shoulder and relocated his shoulder, harming him there. So in the span of just a couple of months, my mom was in the hospital 3 times. We thought we lost her twice. Every fucking day. Unknown caller. I get a phone call like that. It's just fucking spam call. Every fucking day. Um, I have a ring cam set up in a room. I play Schrodinger's mom. My mom's both alive and dead until I actually, turn on the light, turn on the cam and look at her and wait for her to breathe. And that's the life that we're in. And oh, thank you, everybody. Hey, Breeze, how you doing? And it's just, with all that, plus the election, plus everything else going on, that's where I've been. And and then on top of that, trying to get Damian ready for this new medication, and understanding the impact of how much money we're gonna have to spend for it. $65,000, right? So, and because of COVID, I can't get another mortgage on my house right now. I don't have the credit to do that. I can't get a refinance. I can't get a home equity line of credit. I can't take out any other things. So the only thing I have to do is to raffle off stuff, like bring the community together, sell stuff that I have in order to make it work. And it will happen. It'll get done. It's just a matter of pushing everything. Um, So the reality is, so far, like since we started this 24-hour live probably needs to be redone again in another month or so, right? This is like the first little bit of seed money that we're going to get for it, and we'll probably have another one to get people going through. And so I mean, the reality is, it's like I need to. We made a couple other mistakes too. Like usually I have revenue money coming in by this time of the year, from the events that we host, right? All the money that I make from the events goes to Damian. It doesn't go in my pocket. I don't go out there and go partying and stuff with it. I don't go out and buy new toys with it. It goes through like almost, I haven't bought a new airsoft gun. I like paid money for a new airsoft gun in like 3 years, because if I get a new airsoft gun now, it's because I either won in a raffle or it's given to me by a company that wants me to review it, to do whatever. And I have the guns that I have, which are my fun ones, and that's it. That's the end of my. I mean, I have fun with what I have, and I haven't. My collection has been sitting at 52 for 3 years. I've been in airsoft for 6. So I haven't increased anything. So really, what it boils down to is, like, last year I was able to sell off all the Star Wars toys that I had, the old collectible Star Wars toys. The only thing I did not sell was a 6 foot tall Millennium Falcon. But like the wall that's back here, when we hit a certain point, the entire collection of the Infinity Gauntlet, all the Infinity Stones and everything else, is also going to go up to do. While I would love for people to donate and everything else and just give cash, the reality is I know some people don't like to just give away things as charity. So what else can they get, right? So that's why we put in the way we do the giveaways here. It's like, once we raise a certain amount, the people that have put into it get a chance to win it. And then also people that have, like Smurf, I think. Oh, I haven't seen you comment anywhere in a while. I think she's still awake, but Smurf has been up with me this entire time. She's in Ohio. She's my registration person for my events. She's fucking awesome. Smurf did it last time. She stayed up the entire duration I did. So we do stuff like this to raise, and not only to raise what he needs, but on top of that, to raise awareness of what it is. Because I am like the Wish.com version of Jerry Lewis in the MDA fucking telethon. Please, guys, give me some money. Yep, I. Hey, English. Yeah, Jerry Lewis is dead. Nobody else is. That's one of the things. Like when I was talking to some people at MDA, that's one of the things that they were. But you need another big celebrity to take it on, right? To raise the funds. Like one of the cool. The Muscular Dystrophy Association certainly is still around. The MDA does a phenomenal thing. When I mentioned before that one, maybe twice a year, my wife and I do not have to worry about my son. One of those times is sorry, is when he goes to the MDA has a summer camp for kids just like my son. It's only for kids with muscular dystrophy. It's 100% free. They go into a cabin. They have Hoyer lifts. They take care of these kids. It's an awesome time because Damian's around his true peers, people that are just like him, that has suffering from the same disease. And a lot of people just don't understand. It's like we don't have a vehicle to adequately transport Damian anywhere except the school bus, right? Because of the way that you know, his chair, the chair that he rode in on that came into the office weighs 350 pounds. So you have to put it on a thing on the back. It's not easy to get it to go up on the ramp. You have to tie it down. There's always a chance that something could happen there. And then in addition to that, he weighs 175 pounds. And you have to deadlift his ass into a car seat. Or not a car seat, but into, well, a car seat, not like a kid's car seat. So none of it is easy. And so the only time he gets to go out is when we do that one trip to the summer camp every single year for him. And he missed a year because of the way some of the stuff went down. So they missed it on COVID. So Damian going there is a major thing. Like there was a guy that was saying, he goes, well, what if you get reimbursed for some of your money that, like, if you raise all this money, what happens if you get reimbursed? And I said, if I get reimbursed, it goes into the motorized wheelchair vehicle fund. That's what that goes into, which we have another organization that is willing to give us a significant down payment for it. But those cost $40,000. And the insurance companies won't cover any of that because what they would rather do is they would rather spend $30,000 in a year doing medical transport to and from the hospital, doctor's appointments, and all that, than actually providing a vehicle that he can do it that would last several years, like 3-4 years. It's all a matter of the bullshit that we've been dealing with. And there's so much of this stuff that happens within the medical industry. It's not even funny. Like I was telling when we were talking the other night, I said, you know, I'm all for getting rid of some of the bureaucracy because our insurance is with Florida Healthy Kids, who then subcontracts out to a community care plan. And when it comes down to the wheelchairs, they then contract Coastal, who then contracts Ability Medical. And then everybody up that ladder gets a piece of the pie. And like one of the things that caused, let's not even talk about expense. Let's just talking about the breakdown of what happens if like his chair goes down. Like his chair got damaged by the fucking school, right? It broke a fucking spring, a shock absorber spring, snapped the entire shock absorber in half. So when you have that happen, we have to go through that whole chain and just try to have an explanation. Like we literally had to go after Ability Medical before this happened because they came to the house because his old chair wasn't charging. Okay. Might be the batteries, might just be the charger. Guy shows up and he brings a new charger. He also brings batteries. I was like, okay, why don't we just see if it charges first? I don't have time to wait. These are used batteries. I'm going to put them in your son's chair. My son's batteries were actually less than a year old. They were working fine. he goes, he puts the charger on. He goes, oh, by the way, it might only show it charges halfway. It's going to take a little bit for them to go through. And I was like, all right, sometimes battery cycle, whatever. The thing's never got above 40%. And Damian almost run the risk a couple times of being stranded at school because of it. So we go back and forth. Turns out you're never supposed to give used batteries to a fucking patient's chair. It's always got to be new. So ultimately, you have all this bureaucracy and bullshit that'd rather overspend instead of fixing it the right way, right? And getting stuff done properly. And that's our entire medical system. That's our entire way of having to deal with everything when it comes down to this. I have to go on here and beg people to buy my stuff, buy my tickets, donate money, give me coins so that I can do something for my son because they won't give him Social Security. It's like, what the fuck world we living in right now? My son is never going to be able to work a regular job. One of us has to stay home and not work. It's fucking no, because my wife makes too much money. Here's how bad of the level of stuff that we had to contemplate. We contemplated getting a divorce, not because we didn't love each other. I'm not 2/3 of the way done. What are you talking about? Oh, hours wise, fuck that. I'm talking about money. Less than 8 hours. But my wife and I considered getting a divorce, me taking custody of Damian until he was 18 years old and getting remarried just so he would qualify for SSI. Think about that for a second. Families are having to make the decision of whether or not to go fucking bankrupt, sell their house, sell off all their worldly possessions just to make sure they don't die from cancer, just to make sure that their kids can get treatment for stuff that's out there. And we're on here up 20. I've been awake for 24 fucking hours now. 24 fucking hours I've been awake, and I'm still going for another 8 goddamn hours. So I'll be up for over 32 hours to try to raise money for my kid because our fucking healthcare system sucks so fucking bad that I have to do this in order to make sure my kid gets not only a life-saving drug, but a life-changing medication that he needs. It's fucking disgusting. No, because the medication is like when we were going through, I remember I told you I have to get you better numbers. There's only 800 people in the world that have my son's gene deletion. And of those 800, it's only like 400 or so that don't have the antibodies for the fucking virus that is used to transmit the gene therapy to the person. So, Tori, one of the things that you can do, oh, fuck, what? God damn it. You can have, in most cases, you could do a medical appeal for the medications. One of the things you have to do is you definitely have to go to the doctor and say you need to express it as a medical necessity and spell out the medical necessity, right? Make it detailed. The reason why that we got a lot of the stuff that we did is because Damian's doctor is one of the top neurologists for Duchenne's muscular dystrophy in the United States, if not the world. Dr. Mandui, she's absolutely fucking awesome. And each time that we call up, it's like, hey, the insurance companies give us a problem. We need it spelled out we need it written out this way. And she'll go into explicit detail. So there's no way that they can deny the drug. Like, for example, my son was on a medication called Inflaza. It's a steroid, right? It's a very specialized steroid that only 2 pharmacies in the entire United States stock. Unfortunately, with steroids, you can't go off them cold turkey. If you do, you go through withdrawals pretty quickly within 48 hours, and they can do an adrenal storm, right? The problem is that if they're only shipping it from 2 locations, like the pharmacy we go through is in Illinois, that it's not an overnight process. And if They don't, if they fuck up an order on Friday and the patient runs out of medication on Friday, they're not getting it till Monday or Tuesday because it depends on when it goes out. So we then found out about another steroid called Amagi, and that steroid has significantly less side effects that won't put you through an adrenal storm or severe withdrawals if you happen to miss dosages for a while. It's a much, and it also has less side effects. Like, you know, it has his, when he came in, his face was round. They call that moon face. It's a side effect of steroids. He's actually shrunk down a bit because he's taking this new steroid. The insurance company fought us for 8 fucking months to pay for this new drug. And when I fucking tell you it's $300 a month cheaper to the insurance company than the Inflaza, why the fuck are you fighting it so hard? It's the best thing for the kid. Give the best medication, the best care that's there. Because if he recovers, he won't be a drain on the insurance because he's not going off it anytime soon. He's always going to be on some form of government insurance. Like right now, he's on a Medicare program that we pay full price for out of pocket. Because it's better than any other private insurance. So if anybody's coming up in here and talking shit about how Democrats are bad, Democrats are evil, or anything else, right the fuck off, because they were actually going to give a plan that actually pays parents or children of elderly parents to actually be the caretaker to take care of the parents inside the home, saving hundreds of thousands of dollars per year per patient instead of sticking them in a fucking home that is not going to give them the quality of care. And I also know that firsthand because my mom fucking had back surgery. They sent her out to a fucking skilled nursing facility, a sniff. And she fucking fell down on the toilet because they were ignoring her. And she was on the ground for over 30 minutes as I drove to the fucking facility at midnight, pounding on the doors to get somebody to get her up off the ground. Understand that our fucking current way that we do medical is fucking wrong. And if you don't understand that the way we do medical is fucking wrong, then I can't help you. I really can't help you with what you do in any of your life. If anybody's like, well, it was, you know, in the outrage against insurance companies, anybody goes, well, what Luigi did is wrong. Why is everybody cheering? Listen to my fucking story. Listen to Tori's story in the chat right now. Listen to the millions of fucking Americans that are being denied basic fucking health care. That nowhere else in the world except for third world countries are they experiencing this. And that's why we have a fucking problem in this country. No, let's not. Let's no. Let's call it for what it is, right? The Democrats also have a responsibility here. This is all politicians on this. They didn't fight and put up a fucking backbone for a private option, a public option. If there would have been a public option in the Affordable Care Act, like there originally was supposed to be, the thing that would have helped fund it all, it would have brought prices down for everything. If there was a public option in place, we probably wouldn't be having this problem with discussion. There's more than 20% of the population that's in there. If the Affordable Care Act goes away now, it's going to literally it's going to bankrupt the nation in one way or the other, right? You're either going to have consumers that can no longer consume because their health insurance premiums are going to fucking skyrocket, and most of it is for profit. For the it's not, but that's the thing. It's not it's not just the Republican Party. Yeah, sure, they're a big part of it, but it's not just them. It's most. Sure, they're gonna do that talking point every single time, just like how Trump makes his fucking talking point about how he wants that he's not gonna that they're gonna they're gonna cut Social Security and Medicare and all this other nonsense. They're gonna say this shit all the time, right? They're gonna make these fucking statements. They're gonna make these claims, but then the reality is they know nothing's ever gonna be touched with it because if they do, they lose their fucking base and are out of power. Um, but the hardcore reality. No, the old people. I can tell you right now, man. Look, my mother just came inside my grandmother calls my mother all the time. I don't talk to my grandmother anymore, but my grandmother calls my mother all the time because if she loses even $100 a month, she can't afford to live at all anymore. So it's like I'm not even saying it in like because she lives by herself. I mean, my grandmother should be living by herself, but like my mom came in here and she wants to make drastic decisions because she says she's drowning in debt. I was like, well, I mean, you're really not drowning in debt. You just keep paying the minimums because when you die, your debt goes with you. It just disappears. You're not going to burden us with it. Don't fucking worry about it. You have a roof over your head. You have food and everything else. What are they going to do? What's the worst that they could possibly do to you? They can't take anything away. Nothing. Everything's paid off. They can't garnish your Social Security. They can't garnish your retirement fund. Leave it all the fuck alone. But then that's the same thing that's going on now, right? And she's like, well, I have medical and everything else. I was like, all right, well, I understand that, but you live here now and you're going to be fine. Don't fucking worry about it. Instead, worry about just living and enjoying life. You know, it's just this. We do. The opening. Nobody can understand in America that effectively that Europeans take 3 to 4 weeks off on holiday. Well, how's work going to get done? Because profit is not 24/7. Yeah, that's the biggest problem is that like the last time that I even went to interview for a job, right? Not because I mean I work for myself, but I was like, all right, maybe I should get a day job, maybe I should get some things. And I went in there and I laugh at because I have over 30 I have over 30 years experience in sales. Um, and I go into this one place I interview and I say, okay, so what are the perks, right? What are the benefits? And the guy goes, what do you mean benefits? And I was like, what are the benefits for working here? And he goes, you have a job? And I was like, and I stopped cold and I looked at him. I was like, what'd you say? He goes, to have a job. And I was like, no, all right, what seriously? What is you have medical, dental? Do you have what are the paid time off? He goes, He goes, and then the guy immediately like steps back and he sits back and he goes, well, you're gonna be one of those. I was like, what do you mean one of those? Your company is hiring multiple positions, and I think I see why immediately. What do you mean by one of those? Somebody that's coming to work for your company that has an that my skill set is in demand, that people want, and you telling me that I'm in just because I'm in demand, like that I want your job, that that I'm making demands upon stuff. Well, and I looked at him, I was like, where I come from, when I come from my working thing, it is like you get 2 weeks off at least. You have X amount of days for PTO. You have, um, you have potential for bonuses, especially when you're doing sales like the value of sales. You have health insurance, you have dental, or you have something to entice a quality employee to not only come but stay. And you're telling me that your response is that, oh, you're one of those? Yeah, no wonder why you need to hire fucking 10 new positions. And the guy goes, what'd you say to me? I was like, no wonder why you need to hire 10 new fucking positions. And then and I guess what was on the other, like then all of a sudden the door opened up on the side and the guy comes in, he goes, oh, sounds like you guys are and the guy was trying to like blow it off because the next level up manager. And I really hate that shit when you're going through like 8 different managers telling them the same fucking thing. And they're thinking they're doing the corporate thing. And in reality, what they're doing is wasting everybody's fucking time. It's just a power trip to make you feel small. And I turned to him and I was like, well, I can see exactly why that you need so many fucking positions filled. And then the guy's like face sort of, he goes, well, I mean, I think maybe I was like, I'm not blowing anything out of proportion. I was like, I'm here right now. I was like, I came here with an intent to get to see what you were offering to entice me to come work for your company. And instead of enticing me, the only thing it's going to do is have me go on LinkedIn or Glassdoor and to say, I just interviewed at this place. These people are fucking horrible to their employees. No wonder why they have 10 positions open. It's just our country has become so hyper fucking hyper cap or capital hyper capitalistic. It's going. Imagine that you go to a new job, excited to work, and when they hand you your application for employment or the forms to fill out for HR, in that packet is an application for WIC, for food stamps, because they know you are not going to get paid enough to cover your fucking bills, to be fed, to be fucking fed. Hundreds. Well, let's see what the profit. Let's see what the profit of fucking Walmart was. 164 billion. $164 billion. Well, it's anybody, any employee that works that gets hired is automatically a kickback because they're not paying. The government is paying their wages essentially because now they're going to be on food stamps and WIC. And then you listen to all the bullshit that they have to deal with. Um, Breeze. Then you have to listen to all the bullshit that goes on with that. Oh shit! I just realized that Tony's not been around, and hold on, I know what I'm gonna do.
So you have our government subsidizes fucking Walmart because that Walmart won't pay a living wage. And now they set up now what they've done is they try to criminalize the customer base. So they set up these self-checkouts. And if you accidentally misscan something, you're now being illegally detained at the door and being searched without your consent. No, no. Look, on my TikTok, on my algorithm for TikTok, when I scroll through, there's that one judge. There's like a couple of those judges that they post their stuff up all the time, and he's an older militant man, um, and the woman spent 90 days in jail. 90 days in jail for a $4.98 pack of donuts she ate. Walmart. I don't know which one he's in. I'm sure if I scroll through TikTok, I'll find him again. But he's in it quite a bit. There's another one that's in Texas. It does. The funny hmm Well, in California, it's illegal to detain somebody for shoplifting. That's why they're going in and doing smash and grabs. But I mean, the thing about Walmart is they're so aggressive about shoplifting. Now, there was another one where the woman was recording and like she could they she got stopped from going out because she had her receipt. She went through. She didn't go through self checkout. No, she went through a woman that scanned all the items, and they're like, "You stole this item. The cops are being called. You're gonna be arrested and everything else." Cops show up and they arrested her, and she goes, "But I went through." Well, it's not even self checkout. If an employee scans your stuff and doesn't check it out, oh, thanks, David. hmm Damn. See, and that's just like yeah. Yeah, you do one-offs. You don't do yeah, it's like one of the things that
So one of the things I realized when I was young, I realized this. I was working at KB Toys in the Galleria Mall, and it was the year that they re-released the Star Wars Millennium Falcon, the X-Wing. Also, I think there's a new release of the PlayStation at the time, and uh, and it was Black Friday, the night before Black Friday, right? So Black Friday was starting, and the night, like Thanksgiving, I was home with my family. It was like there was not a chance in fucking hell that I was going to be working the store, and I refused to ever work Thanksgiving. And I agreed to work Black Friday because of the pay. So I was like, all right, I'll be there. I'll be there at open. Um, Now, mind you, I wasn't technically like a first key, but I had the knowledge. I knew the codes. I was entrusted with a lot of stuff. I was one of the few people that worked there that was not in management that could be relied on. Um, and I was like 20, 21 years old at the time. And I'm sitting there working, and we're supposed to go there. So I show up. Now, the regional manager, the district manager, and the assistant and the two assistant managers went out to dinner that night, Thanksgiving night, which this is back in the 90s. So, there's only a couple places open. It was mostly Chinese food. Well, the assistant manager was supposed to open, I got in there and she looked fucking bad. Like she could barely stand and everything else. And I'm like, we got a problem. Um, Now, this was back in the days when the mad toy rush was out there, the crush of people and all that. There was also a brand new Barbie doll that was that was up at that time, and we already had a huge line outside of the store because they opened up the mall before they opened up the stores that the individual stores opened. And I'm looking at this assistant manager, and then she went to go to get up, and then she fell and passed out. So now we're calling an ambulance. So ambulance is coming. I'm on and there's a phone tree that's inside of the office. I'm sitting there trying to call through the phone tree. Um, so we're supposed to start with 8 people in this small store. I mean, the store is, I don't know, like maybe the size of, not even the size of my house. It's only like 3,000 square feet from front end to back end. And I'm like, if that, I mean, it's probably like what was like more like 2,500 square feet. So, and we're supposed to have 9 people on at the start. Well, there's me and 3 others, so there's 4 of us. The assistant manager is on the ground, and then 4 other employees get in there just at the time to start. See her on the ground. See the paramedics show up at the same time, and they're like, "We're out." So now we got to open a store with only 4 people. I'm sitting there trying to call everybody. So we finally opened the store 30 minutes late. When I say the natives were restless, the natives were fucking restless. They were literally trying to cut through and break in. We had 2 cops all of a sudden show up and be stationed themselves outside of the store. We opened it up and it was a mad rush. People are going in and getting stuff. So I had things set up, and we're going through and we're ringing up. Now, the one thing I didn't have were the safe codes to put it inside the actual safe. The only thing we had was the drop slot into the safe, right? Well, if you ever done with high volume sales with the bills and all that, putting inside that thing, that can get jammed up. And it did because you have the PlayStation. So before the store opened, I took my PlayStation that I was buying, that I already put a deposit down on, and I put that back inside of the office, locked the office, and I hid it inside the office so nobody would go in there and take it out. So I'm up at the front. I have my phone on there calling every fucking manager in every store that I can, saying, "Hey, we need help here." Um, Luckily the manager got the tills in, but I have no way to do anything. I mean, I have override codes for certain amounts, but not a lot. I mean, we're going to lose a lot of stuff here, right? And back then it wasn't as easy it is now with the computers to do overrides and everything else. It's a fucking process. And we have probably close to 800 people inside this fucking little small store. Cops are out there, and all of a sudden, then halfway through the first like 2 hours, there's a code atom in the mall, so we have to shut the fucking gate. So now we trap some of these people inside, and that was a little bit of a reprieve for us because now it's like, all right, we can like catch some breath. We can get some of these customers checked out. At one point in time, there was an alarm going on the register I was on saying that I was over till. I looked down, there's $30,000 in cash in this one till. So I had to lock the till, lock that one out, move over to another one. Now we're down a register. Well, within 20 minutes of the first one, that one now has it. And then the third, that's when I figured I had to do a drop. So I went through the drop, called another store manager. Store manager told me how to do it, go through the process, did the drop, got the first one in, did the drop, got the second one, did the second one in, right? Went to go do the third one. Third one won't fit. Third one's stuck. We can't put anything else in because it locked into a position where I can't open it up without opening the front door of the safe. So now we're again filling up these registers. So the 1 p.m. shift shows up to try to give us relief, and there were supposed to be 8 people coming in. 4 stayed. 2 of the people before they showed up quit. So now there was only 2 of us at the front. The cops were fucking baller there because they called for backup, and they forced people to get in line and do stuff. So here we are. I'm calling all over the place. I can't get anybody on the line. So I get the regional. So what happened, the reason why the store wouldn't shut was I don't have a way to lower there's a code you hit a button to send it up, but there's another code to bring it down and to lock it. It won't lock without that code. And you could pull it down, but then people are just pulling it back up again, right? So I think this was where I learned I thrive in fucking chaos, right? I totally thrive in chaos because even though this also stuff was going on, we were still getting a lot of stuff there. I don't know what walked out the front, but at one point the shelves became empty of everything people that can reach. So the 2 guys that were working the stock in the back kept bringing the stock out. They would get it to the door, and people would just snatch it and run up to the front of the store. Snatch, run, snatch, run. The only thing I didn't do it with this was because remember back in the 93, 94, 95, there was always these Black Friday rushes that the deals were actually good. Yeah, so it was one of exactly. Like these people are the ones that you saw in the news that were camping outside in tents and everything else. And I mean, it was just same thing with. And you remember, this was at the first time the original Star Wars toys, even though they've been rebranded and re-released, were being released by Kenner, and that was a major deal for people. And it was, but the thing that was here was that they were buying everything because it was the buyer frenzy. It was the super capitalism, right? So at one point, fucking and now this is all happening. It's not we opened the store at 7 a.m. By 1 p.m. we are being loaded with we're being inundated with people. We have over $200,000 in cash in the store, cash, because credit cards were not as big as they are now, right? If it was just credit card transactions like now, it probably wouldn't even be a sweat. It's like, all right, cool. It's the fact that we had cash there. So each time I did a till count, this one officer, he was a fucking sergeant. He was so awesome. He would come in. I was like, he goes, I was like, what the fuck? I go, I need help. He goes, what? I was like, I need to count this. Can you please witness? He goes, yo, man, I got you. He goes, how old are you? I was like, I'm 21, man. I was like, no, I was not even 21 yet. Shit, I was like 19. And he goes, I got you. Let's go. Let's do this. So we're going through, and he would watch me count, write down, seal up, and then put the lock on the thing, and then watch me go with it. So I at least had a police officer witness everything going, not a security guard, an actual Fort Lauderdale Police Department officer. So bro, and mind you, I'm dealing with customers. I got the phone like this as I'm dealing with trying to talk to all these people. So by 2 o'clock, the customers realized, hey, We don't need to wait for them to bring toys out to us. We can just go in the back and take them and bring them up front. And that's what they started doing, right? And the stock boys are like, all right, cool. Like they just stepped back and were like, what are you looking for? Star Wars right there, Barbie there. And they were like direct Transformers over there. And they were just bringing the stuff up. The only thing they couldn't bring up were the electronics, right? That's the only thing they were, well, not that they were locked, but at least those guys were smart enough to know that their ass was on the line if no, that's when they had just before the 3D Game Boy 3D. Remember the Virtual Boy? It was the year before the Virtual Boy came out. So I think it was the PS2 that just got released. So it was like it was a fucking madhouse. And then ultimately what happened was by 3 o'clock, we were down 80% in stock. Like they cleared this fucking store out. So the only thing that wasn't really cleared out that people wanted was stuff that was in overstock above the things. Well, the cops were trying to keep people in check. People were cool. People are now yelling and screaming because they couldn't get the stuff they wanted. Well, one dumbass looked up and saw that there was like 8 Millennium Falcons on top of the fucking display. He climbed up and they went fucking over, right? Now the store's shut down. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, luckily nobody got hurt. Everybody ran out of the way. It was 3 full racks went down, like 3 full rows went down, and the third one got stuck. And nobody got hurt. Everybody was fine. But at that point, the cop goes, "You're shut down." He goes, "We're closing it." He goes, "Nobody was going to get in here." So we ended up closing. We got the last of the customers that were in the front of the store out. We sold all the last of the stuff, and then we shut the gate. And I was like, he goes, "This is now a safety hazard. You're not allowed to open." He goes, "If your bosses have any problems with this, I don't give a shit. You're shut down." I was like, "Thank you." The other employees that were there ran out of the store, gone. And we don't know what walked out the back. We don't know what walked out the front. We don't know how much stuff's there. So the only thing I know is now I have to count all this. By the time we were done, that store did over $300,000 in cash, right? And it was an insane amount of money. And it's like, I have no place to put this. So what I did was I locked all the cash inside the tills, right? With the amount that was there, that was signed and also signed by the sergeant. I also, before like I left, I paid for mine and I showed the camera and everything else. And the cop was laughing because at that time we didn't have, flip phones or anything that you could record with. And he goes, "I saw that you purchased it. I put it on a credit card. I had my receipt. I had everything, the stuff that I bought. I took my shit. I went home." And then I quit the next day. And when I said, what was surprising was like the next day, I didn't like quit. I didn't like this say I'm never fucking coming back. I went there. I gave the keys. I told them where everything was because we finally got in touch with the regional manager, right? The one that's in charge of everybody. Because you couldn't reach the district manager, the regional manager, the store manager, the other assistant store manager, because they all had massive food poisoning. They're all in the fucking hospital. So it was insane. Then all of a sudden, like 2 weeks later, cops show up at my door. And they go, "Mrs. Stearns, we need to take you downtown." And I was like, he goes, he goes, "Did you work at KB Toys?" It's like, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to put your hands behind your back. We're gonna take you in. You're under arrest for retail theft greater than like felony, whatever." And I was like, "Whoa, say what?" And he goes, "Yeah, he goes, you're under arrest for retail theft. You stole a lot of cash from the store." And I was like, "Oh no, I didn't." And then luckily I still had the sergeant's card. I was like, "Look, I'm not going anywhere. Come here. Please call this sergeant's number." He gave me his card thinking that there might have been a problem. And he goes, "No." So the officer calls it in, calls for the sergeant. Sarge goes, "Do not arrest that man. Do not arrest that man. Where are you at right now? I'm going to come to your location." He comes over there and then he's like, he goes, "Sorry, Mr. Stearns, for disturbing you. We really apologize about this." He goes, "But this is not this." He goes, "This is why I gave you my number, because I thought something like this might happen." And the fucked up thing about all of it was, yeah, there was around probably $30,000 to $40,000 in cash that was missing. But it wasn't because I did it, because the officer saw me put everything in there and he saw me lock the place up. when we left, and I actually had him search me on camera to show that I didn't have any fucking cash anywhere, and I never stepped foot back inside the store after that. So I was like, I covered my ass. Well, I was everybody in that store that worked that day, that because the people that were supposed to show up for the night shift, they showed up to a locked store and they couldn't get in. So they had no problem going to work the next day. But we were able to get the maintenance to come in and lock the store with a physical lock from maintenance. So maintenance came in and locked. Like, I had a key to the back, but I did not have the code to put the locks engaged for it. There's like a way that you do the code to lift it up, but there's not a way to. Yeah, it was a fucking experience. And when I realized at that point in time was that this company didn't praise me for being a 19-year-old employee, a 19 employee, a central just cashier, to stop the store, to be able to open the store, make over $300,000 in cash, and still make sure that store ran until somebody climbed the fucking thing and went down with no leadership. Instead of being praised for the work that I did, and the fact that I couldn't shut the store down, and the fact that we continued to work, and that every manager I called in other stores told me, you keep them doors open, we're having relief come to you that never came. And then they have the audacity to call the fucking cops on me because I think that the shrinkage that was at the place was greater than like 80-90K. Oh yeah. Like I said, I don't know what walked out the back. I wasn't watching the back. I wasn't in the office like the manager typically was. But what that did happen, because but Mhm. Well, it did land me another job, two bays down at Brookstone. I worked there as a manager, for assistant manager, for like 9 months or so. And then I went to I worked at multiple places within the mall. And that mall was kind of cool because it was really close to Las Olas, and that's where all the stars lived and all that. So I met Nick Nolte, who, by the way, dresses like a bum fucking everywhere. Like, dude, Adam Sandler lived in Coral Springs for the longest time. Yeah, in the late '90s, I met Adam Sandler twice, because where my oldest daughter's mother worked. I guess Adam Sandler's girlfriend or wife at the time either went into the nail place that my ex worked at, or but I met him twice. Like, one time somebody came up and asked me for my autograph, so I had to sign my fucking name. And then the second person came up and I realized they thought I was Adam Sandler because I was taller than him, but we had same dopey ass skin, same fucking haircut. So, and yeah, so then at one point he comes up to me and goes, "Oh, I heard you're signing my autograph," and I said, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" But Nick Nolte came in when I was working at Plum Gold. It's like one of those gold kiosks in the mall, and he bought a fucking $1,000 Omega necklace without skipping a beat. And I was like, "Hey, I need a credit card." Just proof ID. Saw his ID, and I realized who it was. I didn't even realize who I was talking to at the time. And I was like, "Oh, okay." Well, he goes, "Now you want my?" He goes, "Let me guess, you want my fucking autograph now?" I was like, "Yeah, on this receipt right here, buddy. I need you to sign for the fucking necklace. Here you go. Have a nice day." And he goes, "Fine, whatever." And he left. You know, but Demi Moore was the one that. So you have actors come in like Bruce Willis used to go in there quite a bit, and a couple others, and they're always chill. They're usually dressed down. They try to stay incognito. They're probably not drawing on no attention to themselves, right? Then you have Demi fucking Moore come in. She comes in. She has 2 security guards following her. She walks in with these big fucking sunglasses on, big ass hat, and starts going through it, and then complains that people are fawning over and asking her for her autograph. At the time I worked at this little place called Spritzel's. It was like a German delicacy, deli type thing that had like before Nutella became a thing. That's like one of the few places you can get Nutella and other German candies and stuff. And there was this little thing where we would sell like pretzels, the big Bavarian pretzels, heat them up for people. And so they could just walk up, get a drink, get that, and not have to go to the back deli part and make a long order. So she walks up and I see her coming and I'm just like, I'm just minding my own business. I was reading a book at the time, and she comes up and she goes, and she turns to her thing. She goes, "Can you believe all these people just won't let me shop in peace?" And she goes, "Can I just get a pretzel, please?" And I said, "Sure, no problem. Salted, unsalted?" She goes, "Of course, salted." I was like, "All right, you want any deli mustard with that?" She goes, "No." I was like, "You don't want a pretzel with mustard?" I was like, "Cheese?" And she goes, "Oh, you said mustard. Yes, I'll take the mustard." So I was like, "Okay, cool." So I put it in the thing to start cooking for it cooks for 2 minutes. Um, and I said, "Having a good day?" And she goes, "Whatever. Please don't talk to me." And I was like, and so I turned to the security guard. I was like, and I was like, "Oh, that's great." I was like, "Fun day, huh?" I was like, "I like to read." And when I pulled out, there was the People magazine that had her pregnant on the cover, like with her belly. I was like, "I like to read." And I slapped the magazine down in front of her and she goes, "You're disgusting." Took her fucking pretzel and left. I don't get starstruck um, with anybody. I don't care how famous you are. Uh, you're still a human being. You there, X? Am I all alone again? So, um, so with me going to the conventions all the time, and I always we have a service dog, right? Because um, almost all of our dogs are trained to detect stroke, seizure, low blood sugar, heat exhaustion, dehydration. This was well before Damian's time. I use her as the anti-asshole dog because if I don't eat and I don't drink, um, I become an asshole. My low blood sugar. Give me a second. I'm fixing something that broken over here. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you? For a long minute too. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Yeah. Yeah, I had to go put. I heard it. Um, be, all of our dogs are trained to like for me. the dogs get to detect my low blood sugar because I become an asshole. So the family affectionately called it whenever I had the dogs out there my anti-asshole dogs. So I'd take them to cons because I would forget to eat. Part of the ADHD. So excited doing all the fun shit, you forget to eat. And so I got to meet a lot of celebrities because they see a dog, they miss their dogs or whatever, or they need to decompress, and we just go over and do it. So both Callie and Eris, who was the Black Shepherd before Callie, met a shit ton of celebrities. Like we got to have dinner with Henry Winkler because of one of my dogs. He's a dirty old man. He's so funny. He's a dirty old man, though. Yeah, he's funny. He's funny, but there's a funny thing that goes on if you are a convention runner and you want to have William Shatner there. You also book Henry Winkler because they're best friends. Shatner will only come out to do the bare minimum of his contract, and they go hide in the green room. Henry Winkler is our workhorse, and he'll go out there and work. So what you do is you put Winkler out there because him and Shatner are such great friends that he'll keep Shatner out there signing and everything else. You put them side by side, and they always talk and interact, and it's great for the entire con and everything else. And yeah, funny shit. I've invited Tori up like 4 times, and she just keeps dodging it. Yeah, my buddy. $400. That's adorable. Yeah, I tried to invite you up 3 times now, Tori. Yeah, TK. That's her. Um, that's. Oh, no. I just invited her again. Okay. Yeah, you go get some sleep. Yeah, because what I'm gonna do is after I rag on Tori a little bit. Now you should have it, Tori, because I literally just invited you. You don't see the banner scrolling across the bottom. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm like so fucking tired now, man. Yeah. Hey, Tori, try going out and coming back in again. Let me see if that fixes it. Like swipe out and swipe back in. Um, yeah, because I'm sure that we're probably going to do another one. We are now 7 hours away from ending this, and let me see how much stuff we got going. We raised around 850 cash, and we sold how many tickets? 4 tickets. My event that's going to be up in the prison. We have one that is a Fallout themed game, which is at the end of March, and the other one is we call it the Syndicate game, which is it's cartel versus the EA. That's it, Mid Orange Correctional in Warwick, New York. So it's like it's about 30 minutes, 40 minutes outside of New York City to the west. War and then Wick, W-I-C-K, W-A-R. Yeah, it's a nice little town. You're teacupped. Yeah, but this event it's a fun event, man. We get to go through, act like toy soldiers, have a blast. You know, like the one that's at Geigerlands. That one is a straight role playing airsoft game. You get to live out the life of Fallout. I mean, they come up with all sorts of quest lines. The only thing I do is facilitate making sure people don't get hurt. Oh yeah, we have event insurance for the entire year. So, yeah. We haven't found a site yet, so that's the big thing. Like, I like sites that what we like to do is we like facilities like old abandoned prisons, warehouses, schools, hospitals, stuff that we can build a story around to have people go through. So it's got to be enough that at least 300 to 500 people can run around shooting each other with plastic BB guns without getting hurt and also enjoying themselves and not being spawn trapped. So we need size, space. Like um, Warwick, we're playing about 30 acres. That has about 19, 20 buildings in it. Um, so they do. I guarantee you they do. Like old malls, everything. So, all right, later. All right, Troy, I got you. All right. Mm. That's weird, Tori, because I cannot see you on the people that are watching right now. Did you try tapping the screen, see if you like it? Like the screen, like yeah. Just tap to like the live. Yeah, but oh, all right. Why can't I get rid of? There we go. Exit out of the app and come back in. Like totally close out of close out. All right. 6 people watching on the other line. Oh, there you are. Next giveaway is coming up here in a second there, Peter. So I'm trying to get people on. Yeah, close out of your app and come back in, Tori. Oh, shoot. All right. I'll be right back. I'm not breaking the seal yet. Yet he's like, I'm not breaking that seal. All right, there she is. Now you should see it, Tori. There you are. I heard you now. You know, we're very disappointed you did not show up last night. There, like Pipper was. What was it? Another like stomach bug or something? Isn't that the joys of having children? They always bring shit home. Oh. So I figured I just wanted to tell you the story like firsthand and hear your reaction. So yeah, Caddy, the one from West Palm, she won the drawing, and we go up and they go, all right, pick out the DLC, and she goes, what? And then we go, yeah, you can get this one, or this one, because she already had the game, and she goes, this one, and she picked out fucking Tiffany, and I just went. I was like, oh god damn it, I'm so pissed off right now. And she goes, oh no, I won't do it. I was like, no, you picked. So what was funny was, remember when the DLCs first dropped for that game, and everybody thought that all it's one DLC, but it's 3 fucking DLCs. Well, I had the one DLC for Pastels sitting in my shopping cart. So not only did I buy fucking Tiffany, I also got goddamn Pastel as well. God damn it. No, I shouldn't. For nothing. But she loved it. She switched to Tiffany immediately. Yeah, you have to pay a pink tax. Oh, you're gonna love this. I was banned again on the Steam forum. So was that guy though. So we both got banned at the same time. And the only thing I said is like, go figure. You get off a ban and you're already starting trouble. Yeah. So are you gonna? Well, obviously I'm not playing tonight. So. I mean, do you wait? Hold on. Look into my eyes. Oh God, I'm hanging in. What I'm doing is, oh shit. Wow, stop acting up. What I'm doing is people are like, why aren't you doing the things? I was like, because in order to do the giveaways, I gotta like work up to it, and my headphones aren't working. There we go. I have to work up to it, and I have to get into that mode, and I need my fucking co-hosts. Let me text the other one. We ran into a cheater that had an interesting hack. Invincibility and speed. Yeah. Not like it took us a second to keep looking at him like he's running a little fast. He's running a little sus. But no, other than that, it was fun times. There was Noli came in and then took me out in the first game that he played, felt guilty. So he found the detonator, ran the detonator over to me inside of engineering, and I made the mad dash to engineering with Caddy, like running right behind Caddy, and then we turned the corner and there's a shotgun and revolver right there. So I just took the fuse, bashed, hit her once, dropped her. I said, "You ain't getting them shits." Revolver was empty. The shotgun had 2 shots in it. Noli comes over. I quickly stash the shotgun. He goes, "Here, I got a gift for you." He gives me the detonator. I was like, "Oh, yay!" Go over there and I kill. I eliminate Pixel, or it was either Pixel or Juicy. I think it was Pixel. And then all of a sudden, this other person's chasing me around with the C4, and I was like, "All right, there's purple, there's her," and Noli was like right behind. I was like, "Great, I pulled the detonator, kill 3 of us, and Noli survived." I was like, "Son of a bitch!" Yeah, oh god, yeah, it was a fun little night. I played until like almost 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, um, before switching over to like Hearthstone. Um, all right, I was gonna call Justin. So make sure. You know what's funny? I thought the music was my neighbors again over here, so it's like. I no. Somebody with ADHD having a difficulty like that? Say it ain't so. I know exactly what you mean. Absolutely. Dogs are like, what's this fucking supposed to be? Oh man. Um I'm trying to get people on, man. All right. Yeti, you can just kiss my ass. I think the next topic should be the algebra and the many uses of this forgotten art. You can kiss my rosy red ass is what you can do. All right. Um, Liam, you still on there? Because I need to start bringing in the guests for the main thing so I can start giving some stuff away. Hey, Breeze, how you doing? Trying to. I'm trying to. That was a rough night. That was a rough night for a lot of people. Um, trying to keep it apolitical. Trying to keep it apolitical. The modern art for 1,000. Man, Yeti, you're just killing me, man. You're killing me. Oh man. I'll make it. I'll make it. All right. So we got a lot of cool stuff to do. All right. So all right, get in the sales mode. Get in the sales mode. Yeah. Yeah, I am when I'm not on fucking 20 hours of no wait, hold on. 22 hours or shit, 20 fuck, I can't do math, Tori. 20 25 fucking hours of no sleep. Kiss my ass. Uh-huh. Look, I said it's a 24-hour live stream. So the live stream is 24 hours. I'm up for 32. I'm up for 32 hours to raise funds for a really awesome kid. So if you guys were looking at multiple different ways, you can see the ticker going across the screen. There's multiple ways to donate. Oh, I haven't checked the fucking GoFundMe in a while. Um, hey, man, there's multiple ways that everybody can help, and it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to spend money, right? Sharing out the live, giving out the love, promoting it out there, getting people's eyes on it. That's the most important factor. More people that see it. Yeah. It's always difficult because I think we're all going through it. All right, so that's that. Let's see. GoFundMe. All right. Well, I mean, it's one of the things that, like when people start talking about it and they start going through and they're all of them are like, everybody's like freaking out a little bit and they're like, oh my God, how much? It's 3 million. Um, uh, they go, I have to put it in perspective, right? It's not like insulin where millions of people suffer from diabetes, right? You're talking about a disease that affects 50, like Duchenne's muscular dystrophy covers multiple different gene deletions. So, and don't ask me to remember what fucking gene deletion he has offhand, but if there's like 1 through 30, he's got like 26, right? And essentially, the way your genes lock in, you think of like Lego blocks would lock in, essentially, male to female. Well, he's got two females that go through. So what the medication does is it bridges that gap. Well, they've only made advancements with certain jumps of that deletion to make it work, or at least make it partially work. Stop the progression of disease, and then have them restart to regrow muscle. So the cool thing is, I think within like the next 10, maybe 10 to 15 years, there'll be a functional cure for this disease. So my son can actually grow older because like kids with Duchenne's typically don't live past 40. Now they're thinking Damian might live past 55. If they continue this advancement, perhaps he could live to be 60, 70, 80 years old. Who knows? But the problem is that out of the 15,000 people with muscular dystrophy, only about 800 or 1,200 people have his version, and 800 of them are in the States. And of those 800, only about half of them can actually get the therapy because they put the gene therapy inside of a dormant virus that they effectively infect the kid with. So he gets infected with the cure. Um, or as he says, this is the opening for a Resident Evil, isn't it? So um, the ultimate reality of what's going down is that insulin should be cheap. It should only be $5 a unit because of how many people suffer from and how much the advancements were to mass produce it. They're still trying to produce the amounts that go through for the stuff that's for his medication. Like, okay, so I mean, like pharmaceutical companies, that them jacking that up to $1,500 a fucking month was stupid as shit. It never should have happened, right? Because that was invented for free. There is no patent to worry about. Insulin is insulin. I mean, you can make some advancements in making it cheaper, but the reality is they're not really making all those different changes. So, what the fuck? um, yeah, that's the biggest factor, right? You have to essentially that's what I have to do is that I have to sell off pretty much everything I own just to make sure that my kid doesn't, they can get a medication. Um, but at least I'm not trying to do it just please give me money, but instead we're also like, hey guys, we got multiple ways that you guys can get something for your helpful donation. So they don't. Oh yeah, I mean I'm familiar with that one. We're about to get into another fight with Social Security here. because we see something that my son should automatically qualify for because of his disease. So why are we being denied? And you know, mhm. I remember I remember when you got into that, you got a little huffy at sensei for saying the one word. And that, like, so I'm a Gen Xer, has a dark sense of humor. So I know my son is going to be teased, mocked, and ridiculed and everything for just because of the simple fact he's in a chair. So I started teaching my kid young, to have thicker skin. So I fuck with him myself. And I don't do it out of hate, maliciousness, or anything else, but it's just a way for him to learn, adapt, and everything else. And because he had to deal with my shenanigans, when kids do it, he actually said one day, they disengaged his motor. He goes, 1976 called. They want their joke back. I mean, that's something that my dad does, and he's old as fuck. I got into a very heated discussion, and that was actually, in retrospect, kind of interesting. And it's not something to really relish or go down, but um, we're we're at the Disability Expo. That's what it was, and there were parents literally saying what they would rather have and not have as a disability, right? And it was like, one was like, well, and the sad thing was, is like the and it's an indictment of our country, was that almost none of them wanted a child with mental disorders, right? Mental deficiencies, if you would. Um, um, it was interesting because listening to because I didn't engage in the argument, the discussion. I'm like, when I go to a convention, I people watch a lot because you can see a lot of stuff. But there was like 4 or 5 of them. They're all arguing because one kid was deaf, one kid was blind. Um, Another one was in a chair, and there was a couple others that had, mental deficiencies in various stages. One had autism, another one had Downs, and another one had like cerebral palsy. So they're all having like these arguments, right? And then it was like it was so interesting and dynamic. Like the people um that just had like the vision or the hearing, they're like, oh, I'd rather have my kid have this than that. And then they all pointed over to the one and like, well, at least we all can agree that we don't want our kid to be like that. And now what they're doing is they're not saying it to the woman that actually has the child with cerebral palsy, because they're sitting at another table. They're just making, I was like, holy shit, you're at a disability exo and you're doing that shit. What the fuck? But what it comes down to is how cynical our fucking country is, that we don't care about people anymore. We just care about what affects us directly. And that's that sad thing. And then somebody called me out. They go, well, you know, you said before that you don't like dealing with people that have mental deficiencies. It's like, I don't say that. It's like, I say I have a hard time associating or connecting with somebody that has autism, especially if they have something like Asperger's or something where they don't show any reaction, right? Because half of what I do is reaction based. If we're having conversations, I need to either hear it in your voice or see it on your face, right? So it doesn't mean I don't want to be around those people. It just means I have a hard time connecting with those people, and I have to work on ends around to be able to do it, because I have to figure out how to adjust to them, because that's my mental deficiency with my ADHD. Um, It's weird. But at the same time, it's also a superpower because we could pick up on really scuzzy people really, really fast. Um, yeah, we were at one convention, and then so when we go to the conventions, a lot of times we go to the after parties and everything else. And we were at one convention, and normally, physical cognitive that was my first job on the books job as a teenager. Yeah. Um, but I had shit, I was trying to say it the right way. I was trying to like stay on point, and I fucking lost it because of Yeti. Thanks, Yeti. Um, you're seeing ADHD in action. Oh, we're at a con, and normally when we're at the cons, I like to drink. It's my time to unwind, go through. I just got done working the entire day. Well, we went to the thing, and I had the Amazon with me, and there was just one dude, and it put me in such a position where I wouldn't drink anything in this guy's presence. And then Sarah, she goes, "What the fuck's your problem?" I go, "What?" She goes, "You're gonna keep mad mugging that guy all night." And I was like, "Oh, you saw that?" She goes, "Yeah." She goes, "What the fuck's the matter with you?" And I go, "Something's not right with that guy." And then Sarah went to go pick up a drink, and I said, "Don't," because she left it unattended. And it turns out the guy was a fucking skis ball, and he was definitely dosing women and everything else. And I was like, and she goes, what we didn't catch on to it till the next day when somebody ratted him out for what he did. And it's like, just by superpower, I just I get the vibe and I just feel it. And that's why a lot of times I know who I can or can't trust. Like in lockdown protocol, it's a little bit different though because I can't see their body language. But that's why I typically kill fucking Sensei and Dan Pipper first because it's funny. Let's be honest, it's just funny. You know, he got so pissed. The Pipper got Sensei got so pissed off the other day because I found the C4 and blew him up that he logged off right after. I was like, I called him out on it last night. I was like, "You rage quit the other night." He goes, "Yeah, yeah, I did." He goes, "It's not funny anymore." I was like, "It's not funny to you. It's fucking hilarious to me." Oh man. Oh, you know what I got last night? Um, buckshot roulette. I haven't played it yet, but I have it. I wonder why. Wait, what? That doesn't mean what you think it means. If you mean dead center to back of somebody's head, sure. Ugh. I'm trying to get worked up for this. I need one of the other guys on so we can start talking more airsoft stuff so I can start getting rid of some shit. Um, no. Ugh. Yeah, that's where you all have to come out to an event and have a lot of fun. Like our the Geigerlands event is a lot of fun because it's Fallout themed and it's a low shooting event because it's supposed to be limited ammo and limited resources. So you're trying to do a lot of bargaining and role play and stuff like that to get ahead by other means because only 10% of the population survives the end of each day. A rad storm comes in, you have to get into the bunkers, and the only way to get into the bunkers if you have enough resources to get in to sustain life and all that. So you might be able to get in, but you're not going to survive the rad storm. And then in the last 20 minutes of the game, that's when all the raddies come out and they start eliminating players. And you have a choice when you get hit by a ratty. You can either become one or just walk off the field. You have a choice, right? Um, yeah. So the cool thing about it is when you're going through and doing this, it's like, here, let me see if I can pull up some pictures real quick. Why'd it go all the way over there? Mhm. All right. Let me share the screen. There we go. So like this is Boxman. He's got a voice amplifier in his head. So he's an automatron. Um then you got let's see. You got those in power armor. So the cool thing about these games, right? The games that like this is like it's a good entry level game to get into because you're getting a little bit of role play. You're not getting shot to shit. You know when you hear the horns go off that you have a chance to get the fuck off the field before all hell breaks loose. Um, yeah, it's a lot of it's LARPing. I know, Smurf. I know. Look, I have nobody on the YouTube stream to interact with or talk to. I could pull people in over here very easily. So, um, but at the same time, it's like none of the people that are supposed to be on to talk about their things or anything are here and ready to go yet. So, what am I supposed to do? Um, like for example, when we go to the Third Coast Airsoft, I hardly get shot at all because I'm driving my truck as a technical and eliminating other players with the truck. So, um, so there's cool stuff like that. There's a lot of places that are low shooting events, and you get stung here or there, but we try to do the cool thing by having making it a fun, safe environment for people to have a good time and lots of stuff, blow off some steam and everything else. So, like right now on our Discord, there are like 4 different settlements looking for people to join, and one of them's like Mayor of Spoonsville. She comes up to me. She goes, and she was like, Rebecca, was so timid about it. She goes, "Well, how do I go and build a faction?" I was like, "Just do it." She goes, "Don't have to ask permission." I was like, "Why?" I was like, "You're the players. The only thing we have to do is give you the AO, supply some level of economy, make sure the props that you guys need to survive are out on the field. What you all do from there is on you. As long as you guys are not like breaking the safety rules or anything else, fair game. I mean, yeah, sure, you could rob other people. It's like part of what it is. You could rob other settlements, part of what it is." Um, the cool thing about this one site, though, that we're at Mid Orange Correctional, they actually have a working bathroom, shower and all, like showers that they can use. So that's cool. Okay. Very similar, except the technology is a little bit better than in airsoft over paintball. Lot cheaper. Like on a whole, it's a lot cheaper too because the paint cost is so high. Whereas if you get a decent replica, and I'm only saying that because of TikTok, but if you get a decent pew pew, you really don't need to do a lot of stuff here. So, um, but no, it's like a couple times you get stung, you either you get used to it. I mean, and it's certainly not for everybody. My daughter got me into the sport, and then my daughter got out of it probably 3 months later. So, is what it is. Huh. Really? Really? That's funny. Um, all right. Where the hell is everybody? Damn, Chase is like kicking it with the music, huh? It doesn't sound like he listened. I was saying, it sounds like it went higher. Oh man, I'm getting so fucking tired. So fucking tired. Shut up. There's the answer. For airsoft? I mean, there's a lot of different things that you could do for airsoft that go through. Um, they like the we usually. So I mean, shit. That's a weird way to answer it. My brain just. Thanks, Tori. Thanks. You fucking broke my brain. Lack of sleep. Um, really, it depends on style of play, right? Because if you're at CQB, which is close quarter combat, you're fighting at really close range with guns that are probably going to sting, right? Um, if you're playing at events like I play at, and you're not going through doors, you're just staying out by buildings and all that. It's probably not going to hurt all that much. You know, there's a lot of stuff that you can do. Um, so it's just a matter of there's no real answer to it. I mean, if you're, it's also a matter of how many times you get hit in close succession in the same area. Also sucks. You get hit. Yeah, so um it depends on the game mode, obviously. Like there's like my local field, if they're giving us a punishment game, it's force on force, meaning uh you know, green versus tan with only one respawn. Or no respawns. So once you're hit, you have to walk off the field until the next game starts. Which in that case it's usually like 8 or 10 minutes. But normally there's respawns. Like for a lot of the games that we have for the events, you have things like tourniquets. Jesus Christ, Wiener. I'm dying here, man. Um, we have things like tourniquets, like tourniquets like these. So the person will come up, go and do it, simulate it, put it on your arm like so. They have to tie it off, and they tap you, and you're good to go. Usually, you can be medic twice before you have to walk back to respawn. So it's all a matter about having a good time and shit. So that's yeah. So like the events that we have usually can be medic twice before walking back to respawn. But then there's also some other ways that you can get like reset and stuff like that. Really, it just depends on the game, and all those rules are usually clearly spelled out. Like when it comes down to Geigerlands, you can get hit multiple times before you actually start bleeding out if you're wearing like armor or whatever. And then you go back to where your settlement is, and then you can respawn at your settlement, or you might be able to respawn at somebody else's settlement. But depending on if they're good, bad, or neutral, whether or not they allow you to do it, right? So if you're a good player going to an evil settlement to try to get respawned, that's probably not going to happen. If it does, it's not going to be in your favor at all. But if you're like a good guy going to a neutral, usually they'll allow you to do it, or to another good facility side, they will transfer a prisoner. So we do have, for like our syndicate games, prisoners, and the way that works is pretty straightforward. You go up, you put your hand on somebody's shoulder and say, "I am taking you prisoner," after they've already been hit, right? So they get hit once. Go up there, put your hand on the prisoner, and then if it's the first time they got hit, then you have two more chances to take them back. If they get hit again, like when you're transporting, you have to stop, hold them, like put your hand on it for 15 seconds, say, "Okay, you've been medic up, let's go." Um, but even if they're waiting for their bleed out, so they've been hit twice and they're waiting their 5 minutes to bleed out before walking back, they still get be taken prisoner once. You walk them back to the respawn. Usually they do some song and dance shit. Um, like one event, I come rolling up on the DEA's base, um, and I roll up, and then they literally have like four cartel members lined up against the wall, and all of a sudden they go, "Ready, aim, kapow!" And they just shoot like all four of the prisoners, and they drop down. It was really funny, and I was laughing my ass off when I saw it. I mean, just straight, it was hilarious. Um, so when it, so stuff like that happens all the time as well. Now the only time that you're ever allowed to really lay hands on somebody to really physically restrain them is for Syndicate and Scorched Earth. I play a character called Nikolai, who's the warmonger, the weapons specialist, and you have to physically restrain him without using cuffs, or not without controlling the head either. You can't go about head or neck, and you can't lift me up off the ground. It's all because of safety. Correct. Yeah. So I'm the only one that you have to really fight, and like you have to hold down and everything else. We don't really throw hands, but they have to really hold on and keep a good grip. They also have to search me for weapons, because I put weapons everywhere except inside my pants, guys. Um, except the pants. Like I literally have an entire safety brief where I go, nothing down here, nothing over here. Because I literally had one guy when so they went to take me prisoner, and they're patting me down, right? I have a plastic knife that stuck out like this out of my padded arm guard. It stuck this far out. He's going through, he grabs it and keeps going. And I'm like, okay. So they take the one knife that they clearly see on the outside. They take that, and I had another pistol like in my back underneath my I have a padded shirt inside there in this, like in between my shoulder blades. And they pat me down, they take me, and then as soon as they get up, they start going. I just reach over and I stab everybody, and I go for a run. I get captured again pretty quickly because that's sort of the point. Um, they put the gun side, they take the knife away and all that. And then at one point, I wear what they call a battle belt and H harness. It's just a harness that goes down, connects to my belt, has my mags and everything. I realized they're only holding on to my H harness at this point because I stopped resisting. So I was like, I quickly I unclipped the belt. They didn't notice, so I just went this like this with my arm, and I ran. And I didn't have it in my prison pocket. I didn't have it in my ass. So I went running, and all of a sudden this gun starts to fall, and I turn around to grab it, and then I grab it and I start running, and then all of a sudden I get tackled across a prison table. Get picked up back up again. They take me over to the end to the DEA CP, and as we go inside, um, they put me in this room, and as they put me in this room and they let go of me, on the table is a rifle. I look up, I grab it, and I start shooting. I'm trying to shoot the CO, and one of the guys literally goes no, and takes the shot for the CO. It was fucking hilarious on all levels, just straight up funny as hell. Um, So I'm the only one that they really do that. Everything else, it's like it tend to be fun, safe, and easy for everybody to experience. No. Yeah, yeah. So remember, if one side has it, the other side has it. So, oh man. Uh, Well, we have usually admins or refs all across the field that in case there's an issue and all that. I mean, normally most of the people that go to these events, we don't usually have too many newcomers come, but if we do, the motivation is not to get caught. No, we don't play that game. But what they do is we usually pair them up with people that have played before, so that way they're not like thrown to the wolves essentially. Like there was a guy that his first ever game that he did was he came to Syndicate 1 and we had a thing called a JTF mission. And the JTF missions they use sim rounds which sound real. They have a propane fired uh Alpha Kilo 47 and also wanted to fire blanks. So his first experience ever in airsoft is to do this massive kick in the door, DEA takedown, and it's all like on the ground, on the ground, boom, 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 get on the fucking ground. I mean, it's all super intense, right? Because it's meant to be like this huge tech. This is the first time this kid's ever playing airsoft, and this is the way that this is the game that he played. This is how he starts off. I was like, and Gert, from here, everything just goes downhill for you. But the only thing that really tops this is riding around in a tank or riding in a helicopter, which you could do both of those things at certain events. So yeah. Nothing that's a permanent tripwire. Like you can use claymores that use remote control or IR. Nothing that can cause an actual trip hazard. If you get struck by a BB. So yeah. Yeah. We also have airsoft grenades, and I don't think I have any in the house anymore. I think I used them all. But when they explode, they're loud. Like I was talking last night about how the last big event we were just at, Serious Viking, was at this place called Government Training Center, which is not Government Training Center, Guardian Center, which is a government training center. There was my truck was pissing off a lot of people, and we went around this one building, and all of a sudden 2 grenades come out. Well, you have to be within 10 feet to disable the truck, and they were well beyond 10 feet. So we're like, haha, we keep going. And next thing you know, from the side, thump, hits the side of the truck. It's a fucking rocket. I was like, son of a bitch. All right. So stop the truck, put the deadlight on. And we're parked right next to a 3-level building, right? Next thing you know, out of all 3 levels come 13 grenades. 13. Yeah. And it was like 12 of them were really closely entwined with each other, right? So it's like boom, 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 boom. The 13th was thrown like 5 to 6 seconds later, because it's like when it all goes off, it's like when you're watching fireworks. Boom. Now, me, it didn't affect me at all. I'm inside the nice cozy cab. The window was up. I don't give a shit. My gunner on the back of my truck, that was a different story. Oh god, it was fucking hilarious. It's just funny. You want to bring your boss system to the next syndicate? What's your boss in the system, man? Oh. Oh man, this is the first time I feel like I might not make it. Yeah, meal team 6. We get that a lot. There's actually like one of the teams is actually called themselves meal team 6. Well, we have a lot of stuff. So we actually have 2 replicas. We have a bunch of sights, some flashlights, a speed loader, some BBs, some stuff from high powered air, a couple of flashlights, some golden tickets.
You know what? That's who I need to start texting. I need to start texting everybody that's coming. Let's see here. All right. Well, there's going to be no Justin West. All right. Let's see here. Let me see if I can get Danny on, because it'd be great if I have Greg come on, because he could talk to you about bringing like new people in and all that. Yeah. Let's see. Oh man. She said that a while ago. I mean, if this stupid restream would actually work right, I would show you guys some of the videos of some of the stuff that we've done and everything else. So, but it's just not working right. And I also don't want to get the live taken down for TikTok. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, well, in their defense, they have been used a few times to do some people use their platform to do some illegal stuff. So I don't necessarily blame them. Ugh. See if Danny's available. Yeah, they can't hear you because it's stupid. 3 more days, 3 more days, 3 more days, 3 more days. I'm fucking tired. Damn, what the hell is Chase listening to? Let's rephrase. What are we listening to? I am caffeinated, Getty. I've only been drinking like Mountain Dew and tea all night. No, I don't like coffee. No. No, thank you. Let's see here. All right, for those of you that are on TikTok, or not TikTok, for those of you that are on YouTube, I'm trying to get a couple of you guys to come on and start talking about your guys' stuff so we could do some raffle. Right now, there's 11 people inside the thing. 11 people watching on that place with the tubes, the YouTubes, and all that shit. I am. This is the hour where it's like I'm trying to push through. I'm trying to get that second one. I'm trying to push through it. I don't know if I can. It's like one of the first times where it's like I'm not going to finish it. I don't think it's rough. Six hours. Yeah, you're right, but let me text Danny from. Y'all can see me pass out for. Oh, it would be really funny if all of a sudden, like, I pull a wiener and I just go. There's a reason why I'm sitting upright right now. Oh yeah, yeah. The yellow dog incident is, or yellow dog outbreak is our infected game. So there's some role play in it, not nearly as much as there is in Geigerlands, but again, the last 20 minutes are be infected or walk off the field in the last like 20 minutes of each day. Not when you get shot. So when you get touched by an infected in the last 20 minutes of the game. So, and the game lasts all day. So it's not like, oh, that's going to, no, it's the very end of the day. So that one, oh man, do I have the video of that? Because if I have that video, I'll try to show it. We did one, there was one at the very end, and we have different types of infected. So we have, shit, that's not good. Yellow dog incident. There it is. We have ones where they explode. We have spitters that shoot silly string. We have runners. So what happens is when they get hit once, they're supposed to go down to a knee. And they get hit twice. They not if they get hit once, they walk. If they hit twice, they shamble. Third time they go down to their knee for 30 seconds. So it's the boom, boom, boom. So there's a lot of cool stuff that go down with that level of gameplay. Wow. Push through, push through, push through. It's all Tori's fault. You're the dissident. All right. I'm trying to stay awake, guys. I'm trying to stay awake. I need. That's not the video. All right. Well, that's not going to work. Let me start messaging people directly and saying, "Hey, man, where you at?" Like I said, it's all Tori's fault. Who did? Oh. I don't know about paintball, man, to be honest with you. I've been out of that sport since 2000, so I don't know what's the largest one that makes a splat. I mean, I know that my truck, the thing that makes the most mess of my truck are chalk rounds for taggins, which are rockets essentially. Yep. No. They're actually bigger than the middle belt. So here's a BB. It's like I got BBs all over the place in here. Yeah. I mean, I have a minigun. If it wouldn't get the live taken down, I'd show the side. Airsoft is way better. I need a co-host on. I need a co-host to talk shit. Not like, yeah. All right. Oh. I don't know where Steve Tom is. Favorite event? Oh, that's a loaded question. All right. I am tired. Why are you making me think and try to remember things? I just realized how mean that is. Like on so many levels, story. Like, oh, what makes you think about this? There's a lot of different ones, right? So, like one of the fun things that we did last year was go to Airsoft Palooza with Emma, Christian, Wiener, and myself. We had a blast out there doing that stuff, and that was I didn't fire a single BB. We also had we also like we got to go to Muscatatuck, which is a government training site. There's a lot of different places that were just fantastic. Sears Viking was a shit ton of fun, especially when I like showed up and I was like, "Hey Sal, do you need me to run? Can I run my technical?" And he goes, "Western is needing help," and I was like, "So I can only play on 10 with my dark green truck," and he goes, "Yeah," and I was like, "Okay." Went out to the store and then taped it all up with masking tape and made it look gray, tan, only to have literally 5 minutes before the game started. He goes, "Yeah, I need you to switch back over to green." Like, are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, I saw that place before, or heard about that place before. That's one place I want to go to. So, no fair. No fair. Oh man. Fuck. I can't do this without dedicated co-hosts throughout the day. This sucks. All right, everybody. Come on, let's get going.
No, I mean, there's so much stuff to do. It's like one of the things is like there's a lot of they're going to be to raise money and all that. So it's one of those things where I think what I might just have to do is can we can we make a movie in Miami or something? That is so mean, sir. That is so mean. Navand, I'm not doing good, man. I'll be honest with you. I'm not doing good. I'm crashing. I'm crashing hard. Um, so it's the joke of that, Tori. My local field, there was an adult film that was filmed at it. Yeah, well, more might come out because evidently there was more than one lady during the 8 hours there, and I don't see that one film taking more than an hour to shoot. Mm. Um, Yeti, that is an excellent question, and that will actually probably pique my brain for a little bit. And not all BBs are created equal. There's multiple different grades of BBs. We only use high-powered airsoft here. Their formula is really awesome. These are what they call tracer BBs, so they actually glow in the dark. See if I can get it to glow, even though we're in the light. Oh yeah, look, see that? They actually, so they glow in the dark, and we have tracers. Oh man, I had to walk to another room. Well, that one's dark. That one's not going to work. So you have tracers like this. Where'd that BB go? So the tracer screws into the front of the gun, and when it goes, it makes a big flash, and you can then see the BBs go flying with their nice high fluorescence. So you can see the tracers. I mean, you can't really see it on this cam and the way it's set up here, but essentially you can see those BBs flying. And what's great about it is, yeah, sure, it gives away your position. I don't give a fuck because by the time you see my BBs flying at you, you're probably going to be hit before I will. So you can actually get good range on targets, and you can actually see where you're hitting, and you can adjust if you need be. So it depends. It depends on the field. It depends on a lot of factors. Like if you're at events, they have what they call weapons classifications, right? So if it's something that looks like a long machine gun, those are LMGs. Those can go full auto, but they have an engagement distance of 50 feet, meaning you can't shoot somebody within 50 feet. They have, because they could typically shoot a little bit. So the average rifleman or standard class for people to shoot is rifleman, and that's at 1.55 joules or like 400 FPS with 0.2 BBs. These are 0.3s. That means they way more. So I know people are going to get me in the comment section. I don't give a fuck about the math or anything else. I'm using averages, right? So what you could typically do is with an LMG, you can go up to like a 0.18 or 0.189, something in that range, a little bit stronger because you have that minimum engagement distance, meaning that you have separation, that you're not going to get hit with the thing. Now, there's snipers, which they can go up to 2.5 joules, but they have 100-foot MED. Same thing with DMRs. Some places even have snipers with 150-foot MED minimum engagement distance, so you can't get hit close. Oh. So then there's also things like SMGs. They're small machine guns, and they can typically have no minimum engagement distance, but they're usually capped off at like 3.3 or 3.5 FPS, or like 1 joule of energy. So yeah. So really, it just depends on who's shooting you what, where, at what distance. But usually, most indoor fields won't let you use LMGs or as full auto. They're usually semi-fire only. Does weather affect them all? So yes, it affects them where batteries can, if you have an AEG, which is um, airsoft electric gun, or HPA, which is high pressure air that uses a tank with a hose to shoot. So depending on where it's at, like sometimes when it's colder outside, CO2 pistols can shoot faster and harder than when it's warm outside, when the casings heat up and all that, because the gas compresses. Um, the uh, the batteries could die out pretty fast. The cold weather can sap a battery pretty quick. Um, you with air, sometimes you can run out of air, but usually on a whole, cold is not too much of a problem to go through. So magnum protection, are you talking about down below? Um, I don't really put too much lubrication inside. I always, about once every 6 to 9 months, I take my replicas over to dead end outfitters and have them clean and service them to make sure they're moving all right. So typically, you don't have to lube them up too much. Once they come out, they're usually pretty good. You sometimes have to clean the barrel and stuff because, if you're like me, you're getting dirt everywhere. Um, Usually I play once a week, but it's been a minute since I was doing it weekly. I'll go to my local fields, like Miami Airsoft and all that, or I would go to Palm Beach Airsoft, which is their newest field. Wow. Oh. Hey, what's up, Amy? How you doing? Oh, I'm not doing too good. I'm crashing here. You keep saying that, Tori. I'm fucking dying here. I'm mostly dying because the people that are supposed to be helping me out aren't fucking here. In their defense, that would be doing me a favor, but I just want to go to sleep. Oh, my live doesn't end earlier. My live ends at 8, but I had to wake up at yesterday at 12:30 p.m. 12:30 noon. Damian decided to start cursing at his fucking computer because somebody pissed him off in the game he was in. Uh-huh. Thanks, Naban. I appreciate that. Sorry, he's on YouTube. Yeah. No, that middle finger. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys can't see at YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. You guys can't see because we also are talking on TikTok, and Tori made a comment, and I flipped her off on TikTok. So that had nothing to do with anybody over here, and everything to do with over here. She knows what she did, and she's talking to me in my ears there. So sorry, there's no middle finger to any of you all. Appreciate all the support that you guys are giving us, and I just realized that they're only getting one side of the conversation. This is the longest I've been on a TikTok in my life, by the way. Awesome, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Yeah, this is. I know what I can do. I can see how many of y'all can. Since I actually have people that are there. All right, we're gonna do a questioning game. Will Joker create new? All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. So if you all could see it, there should be uh, a guessing game that just popped up at the bottom of your screen. If you go ahead and tap on that guessing game and answer the question correctly, if he's going to pass out soon, this supposedly helps out the stream. Do the fucking guessing game, Tori. Evidently, this really does help the live, so it helps with the rankings or whatever. It doesn't cost you anything. Supposedly, well, it doesn't. Not supposedly. You can do is just get the coins. You click it in the lower right hand bottom. Yeah, at least you're not trying to host a party. No, John. This is not. You don't have to spend any money for those. It's not real coins. If you click on it, it's the guessing game. If you click on like yes or no, it's going to say how, how much you're going to do, and if you don't have any of the coins down there in the lower right hand corner, it should say that how to earn them. All right, is there nothing there that's that doesn't make any sense. Why do I have it on mine then? What if you click 10 and then there's nothing that pops up down? Hold on, let me try just losing all my coins here real quick. I'm gonna manipulate this 1 second. That's weird. And how the hell did I get the points earlier then? All right, that's weird. Okay, well, it was working earlier. Oh, I just got 146 coins. The fuck? Evidently, because I just checked back in, and yeah, I have 146 coin. Thank you, Yeti. Thank you. Oh. I just got to lose all my coins, that's all. Let me try it this way. Trying to stop guessing. All right, let me create it again, see if it works. Oh, I can only participate in a maximum of 10 guessing games each day. You fucking shit. Well, I can't figure it out now. Jesus Christ. This helped me pass the time earlier. So, all right. Why is this? Oh, the problem is I need people to come on TikTok and YouTube to start doing talking about their stuff, so we can have a decent conversation. Not no offense to you, Tori. It's just so I could do a decent raffle. Sorry, I didn't mean a conversation. I meant raffle. I know it's just rough. I need a co-host. I need a co-host that knows the stuff, so I can just be like, "Here, take this," so I could power nap. Is that how that works? It doesn't say in the. That's what's frustrating. It doesn't say in the guessing game. Uh, oh. All right, come on. My head's starting to hurt. All right, people. So who do we got here on TikTok, on YouTube, and everything? So we have 5 people on X and 5 people on Players Wanted. All right, if you guys are here, we're raising money for my son's gene therapy medication. He needs it. It's a new one-time shot that costs $3 million. Pierce. Yeah, it is. The FAQ is very vague on the instructions. So what we're essentially doing is there's multiple ways you guys can donate to help out. You can either do direct donations through either the GoFundMe, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, whatever.
You could also, if you're on any of the social media platforms, if you guys are on TikTok, you can go ahead and give roses, coins, whatever subscriptions. You could do subscriptions on YouTube and I believe on Twitch as well. The other way you can support us is by just simply liking, sharing, and following the channel, getting the live out to as many people as possible. And then one of the other ways you could do it is if you like airsoft, you can go to syndicate5.eventbrite.com and get a ticket to go to the events that we have. But on a whole, we're really trying to raise some money, and once we hit like another $300, we'll be raffling something off here real soon. I'm dying here, Wiener. I'm dying. Hurry up. So that's what we're doing. So if you guys have any questions, comments, or whatever, we already gave away a bunch of games, well, 3 games, 4 games, whatever. We already gave away 2 pistols, and we're waiting for more. So, oh, look at that! Brad Beaver is a sub. Look at that. You are, Brad. People say bad things about you, but I say not that Brad Beaver. He's such a great guy. So one of the games I'm putting up. Remember, you love Lockdown so much. This is Schmurder on the Cosmic Express. It is it's a social deduction game. It makes werewolf, mixes it with Clue, plays in about 5 minutes, and it cuts out all the bullshit. So this one's a lot of fun. The only downside, if you play with your kids, it makes them not only more effective liars, but also makes them be able to pick out when you're lying. So it's like a double-edged sword. Ah, I'm rolling away from the game. This is Gameception. You play it while you play other games. So you have a bunch of cards inside the deck. So if you play tabletop, right, Tori? You ever have people around the table that are bored and not paying attention, waiting for their turn? When it gets to their turn, now they got to focus again on the fucking table and get them resituated. So in the box is everything that pretty much happens at game night, right? You have 2 cards in your hand, and whenever something happens, you play the card and you draw a new card. Now, 90% of the cards, or 99% of the cards, it's only when somebody else does something. Oh, thanks for the cap, the rose, and the roses, man. Appreciate you. So like if somebody takes a drink, somebody gets something to eat, somebody checks their phone, you'd play that card and play another one. Now you can trigger somebody to do it. Like, hey man, what time is it? And they look at their phone up, somebody picks up the phone, you play a card. So what it does is it keeps the table still interested in what's going on around and keeps them attentive. But at the same time adding an element. Now, if you're a lush, which Tori, I think you are, you turn it into a drinking game. Anytime somebody plays a card, everybody else has to take a drink. And there is a 3-card combo. Yeah, you can go to screechdragon.com and buy it. All of it goes to Damian. So the board game company, we effectively shuttered back in 2022 because of COVID took out the factory in 2021. Everybody in the factory. It's like people say, yeah, when I say it took out the factory, they go, oh, so it shut down. I was like, nope. That's not what I mean. But this awesome game right here, Loot and Recruit, never saw the light of day because of it, because we put over $46,000 to the factory. Everybody And we never got our money back because China took over all the funds. Wait a second, did I just find what I've been? Well, I mean, yeah, we designed a game, but the biggest problem is that you spend all that money, send it over there, and then you can't get it printed. Then what? Another game that also didn't see the light of day was All Hail Caesar, which is another social deduction game. Loot and shoots around here somewhere. It's a goblin shooting game. I don't know where it is though. But I think you might like the story. Evil Genius Death Ray. You're an evil genius trying to take over the world by building the biggest, baddest death ray. You're trying to get all seven. You're trying to get all seven components on your deck on your death ray filled. Shit, I just lost my train of thought. You're trying to fill all 7 slots in your death ray and get 17 points or more to win. You have a minion that helps you to do things. But what really makes this thing is you get to see just how twisted my mind is. In the mind of my co-designer at the time. This is our vial deck. We sell it separately. You'll appreciate that. Can you read that? It says Caillou's Chemo. It's an ammo. You there? So I hated that little shit. So of course I went in there. Because just because he had cancer does not mean he should got away with all the crap that he does on that goddamn thing. And I swear to God, if I ever heard my kids say one more time that but Caillou got to do it, I swear to God, I would have put him through a fucking wall. Like one of the components on the death ray is the throne. Michael's lap. Let's see what else here. ScreechDragon.com. Your mom's. You're teacupped. Oh. Oh my God, I forgot we made this card. It's the pimp slap action. Pimp hand action. Make an opponent your biatch and demand your money. Draw 2 of their cards. It kicked you? Hold on a second. Oh, it kicked everybody. Hold on. That was weird. That did kick you, didn't it? It's like, nope. So money shots. It's what they call a promo pack. Oh wait, you'll love this one. It's a surprise flow gun. Nothing's funny. Nothing's bloodier. Now my caption, y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, would have been funnier. Shoots once a month but lasts 7 days. The fetus cannon. Oh, and I don't want to go into these other ones because it would give me so much trouble on TikTok right now. But yeah. And then the base game also, every single one of the cards is another like pop cultural reference, right? What the hell do we have in the box? Oh, I don't know. We have like 20 or 30 different evil geniuses. We have all, I want to say 30 of someone at each of different components and all that. And there's so many different things that you guys go through and look at. It's like, I'm funny how much stuff I put in there. Like, it was like, holy fuck. We really came up with that. And it's a fun game. It's a very, if you ever played Munchkin, it's very Munchkin-y with how much stuff gets taken away from you. Hmm. Oh, you play D&D, right? All right. Um, uh, what's up, Aki? How you doing, brother? Um, the game, it's like 25 bucks. That's, I don't know. It's, I got it up to for like 15, 20 bucks for all of it and then shipping. So, um, hold on one second. I got to go out to the shed and grab something I think you're going to love, Tori. Entertain them while I'm gone. It's now on you. Haha. All right, I'm back. I'm coming. I'm coming. I think you're going to love this story. Mm. All right. This is called our loaded dice. You drink your die roll. The more you drink, the higher you roll. The only thing we don't have are the D20s. So that was the D8. Here's the D10. Here's the D12. Uh, so hold on a second. Let me see if I have, if the shot, like, because I don't know where the shot glasses are inside the shed. Yeah. Oh, here they are. Everybody's like, I need a set of those. So here's the D6, which is a double shot, and a D4. So we took them off the website because they're so fucking expensive to ship. That's been that was like the only problem with it. It's like, oh, you know. Back up on the screen. D&D people definitely drink. They drink a lot. Just a titch. Just a titch. Like, the funny thing was, back when I was growing up, right, nerds, they didn't party, they didn't do anything else. Now nerds are the hardiest, partiest arvers. John, I got what you mean now. I thought you said D&D, dude. I can't fucking read right now, man. Don't do that shit to me. Look, Pierce, that promo pack, I only read you a couple cards off of it. They're bad. This is saying something coming from me. You know what I should do? What's in the box? Ready for this? Ready? It's my Death Ray box. It's the box of Evil Genius Death Ray. So there's your Death Ray that you're trying to build. Mm-hmm. I just lowered the price on that too. Like I said, I'm trying to clear out. I'm trying to clear stuff out of the shed. Oh. Now the question is, what version of the game is this? We still have them. The only thing is I haven't found a manufacturer's. What the fuck was that? Shit. Stop it. Sorry about that. We have to find a location to print them. And it's got to be stateside. Shipping glass overseas sucks. It is painted on. The current ones were painted. So they're called our loaded dice, by the way. Man, did I not add these in? Like here's one of the Evil Geniuses, charcoal skull cap. They're all parodies, except for a few that were made after individual people, because either they got the because either they did it on the Kickstarter, and I think this is the Kickstarter first version. I don't think it's the reskin. Oh man, I'm trying to hold it together. This is the original. All right, I should go out to the shed and see if I can find one of the new ones, because I think it had the presidential promo pack in there, which was funny as hell. I know. I'm sorry about the echo, guys. My phone went off in my pocket, and of course it just kept echoing because it was on the stream. So, shit. Oh, I don't know where the hell he is. But I might have to go away for like 5 minutes, so there's going to be some dead air. I'll be right back.
Phew, sorry about that. My apologies to one and all. Yeah, I don't know what that is because I don't hear it in here, so it must just be that shitty microphone because of how I have to do the thing for TikTok. All right. I saw Pipper joined. I saw that what is it, Texas Roadhouse sign show up. Is he gone again? Let me see. All right. Yeah, he's gone already. Oh, fuck. Damn it, Wiener, where are you? Oh, shit. Let me start checking all the socials and stuff and see what we got here. You know what this almost feels like, sort of? Like when we're trying to get a lobby together for lockdown protocol. It's like, where the fuck is everybody? Lovely Ohio weather, huh? Yeah, it's one type of weather I've never really jumped. Here's how fucking tired I am. I was going on Facebook to see who I could pull on, and all of a sudden, I must have clicked my memories because all of a sudden I saw Firestorm 3. I was like, they're bringing back Firestorm? That was an awesome AO. What was I trying to do again? Oh, man. I know. Half it was a smart-ass response. Oh, man. What's a white Christmas? What's snow? It's like 90 degrees, or like not 90, it's like 60 some odd 70 degrees outside right now. Holy shit. Oh, whoops. See y'all. Oh, Elias donated 47 minutes ago. Thanks, Elias. Every little bit helps to the GoFundMe. Transfers. Damn, Smurf. Woo! Did it kick you off again? Oh, now, yeah, now that humming sound went away. That was weird because it was on your side. Does that mean Chase is finally done, like, working on, like, destroying your house and shit?
Oh man.
Of what games? Oh. I don't hear it on my end. They play 6 days of. Oh man. Oh shit. All right. Oh John, thanks for the ice cream cones. Wait, what are you trying to say? I like ice cream. What are you trying to say? I'm fucking fat. What the hell, man? Thought we were pals. And I just realized that's probably being broadcasted everywhere. Didn't mean to show off the PayPal activity. But hey, people are donating. Yeah, that's 17.97. Got fucking suckered with that shit. So what's the roulette game like? Have you played that, Tori? Buckshot roulette? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh man. Means I'm getting really tired again. It's all Tori's fault. Why'd you talk me into this? Why'd you say this was a good idea, Tori? Why? This whole 24-hour thing. All right. I have no fucking idea what I'm allowed to do anymore, man. I'm just doing it. Loki. Oh, Callie girl, are you hungry? Shit. Yeah, if nobody gets on, I'll just do it without the volume, I guess. I mean, nobody's going to hear you from YouTube, but on that side, but whatever. I might have to do something to keep myself awake. I'm coming back. I just had to get food for the dog. Where's the canned food? Oh. Oh, Kelly girl. She gets medicine.
Callie, the old lady. I thought Wednesday we might have to put her down, but she's just got arthritis. God damn it. She's 11. She's a shepherd. God, that shit's disgusting. You can go lay down, Loki. What's that? Oh, the entire thing looked wrong. Smells wrong. Shit. Fuck. No, don't eat that. Not a whole one. Can you be patient? Callie, come here. I mean, have you ever seen this? Come here. This is the... Oh, you guys can barely see her. Because for some reason, she's slinking down. That's the Great Dane. Man, I'm losing it. All right, guys. If y'all want to help us out, help us hit our goal and everything, we need some support, right? We have the GoFundMe up. We have the GoFundMe link on there on the Linktree, linktree.com, linktr.ee/players wanted. You can see the GoFundMe there. Cash App, Vile Genius, Venmo at Mark-Sheerans, and Mark at ScreechDragon.com for PayPal. We also have tickets up for sale at Syndicate5.eventbrite.com. Y'all can go to ScreechDragon.com, pick up some of our products we have there. The whole lot. Come support us, help this kid get his gene therapy stuff. So if you guys are on TikTok, you can simply support us by clicking on that screen, sharing it out the live to a bunch of people. If you're not already subscribed or following, please do so. We can use all the help. But you know what, Tori? I think we should try. How bad is Buckshot like with the graphic stuff up on there? Yeah, but is there? Let me see. I'm just concerned about the pew pew. We'll see. Options, audio, video. I'm trying to lower the damn volume. You're not that well. How far are you from Mobile? You said like a couple hours, right? Yeah, there's a really good field down there. I was trying to figure out which button hits for like. All right. Damn.
Damn. Oh, it's a single player and a multiplayer in Buckshot Roulette? I'm trying to see how bad this is before. Let me try the. Then why does it say single player? Why does it say start or multiplayer? I'm checking. We got ours at like 275, and it's worth a hell of a lot more than that now. It's also now a 5-bedroom, 3-bath, so. All right, no, you can play with the you can play with just the dealer. Well, I won against the dealer. I guess we could try real quick. I might just be too tired to play anything. God damn, man, I can't focus. I can't concentrate. What the shit? For right now, I think it might. Well, it might be just be too much for me to actually. You probably murk me every single fucking time. Serving freaking contain for you. Oh. Oh man. All right, let's see what we can do. All right, we want to give away something else in the extensive library here, guys. So let's see if we can raise another $150, and I'll put us another goodie or two up on the thing. So come on, let's see what we can do, guys. You guys can buy tickets to the event. Donate to any one of the massive ways that we can accept payment. It'll be greatly appreciated. Let's see here.
Come here, you. Come here. You just think I'm going to yell at you for licking the plate. All right. I don't want to buy Phasmo. That's why. I don't want to buy it right now. Larry says I can't buy it right now. Why is it Google popping up? God damn it. Habituary. All right, guys. I might not be able to hack it. I might not be able to finish it. It's getting really hard to keep my eyes open. All right, here's the event for you all. So if you all are looking to get into a Fallout themed event, one of the things you might want to try doing is checking out Geigerlands. Geigerlands 4 at eventbrite.com. This is one of our, what we call our player appreciation game. Hell of a lot of fun. It's a Fallout themed game. You don't even really need how to play Airsoft. We teach you as you go. This is pretty much a learning aspect of the game. So it's a fun ass game mode. It's all weekend long. Friday night is not a pew pew night. It's more of a beginning dinner night, hangout night. Playing, people are setting up their encampments and everything else because people set up full on encampments, and it's a hell of a lot of fun. Oh God, John. Good Lord. This is rough, Tori. You don't need to. If you need to go do something, you don't have to sit here and hang out with me. It's okay. It's nothing. I don't think I'm gonna last another 4 hours. I am. I'm fucking feeling it right now. Oh, Samantha. Damn it, Smurf. All right. What the hell was that? Oh, neighbors. Yeah, like I said, I need the people in. He said donate. I said, let's see for a giveaway. You know what? Since Tori's here and going through, what's that? Come to the cruise one of these years. Yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. The cruise is a hell of a lot of fun. I can tell you that much right now. And we got our dates for next year, so. Oh man. Yeah, well, Tori got a chance to fucking sleep there, John. I've been up for fucking over 24 hours now. 26 hours. No, 27 hours. So fuck you, John. No, I understand that. They do have the affirm thing now. No, actually, I'm not. My wife frowns upon that. What the fuck was I gonna do? Oh, Shopify. Log in. So, did you get a chance to take a look at all the stuff that was on? Oh, thanks, John. After I flip you off, not being nice. Did you get a chance to see all the game stuff? Nice. Fuck. All right, we're at 30. All right. Let's give a copy of Gameception, shall we? Gameception. I can't even fucking talk anymore. Oh my god. Let's see who's on here. Nope, Nick. Pierce, you still around? On the cruise? Yeah, actually there is. There actually is an open bar on the cruise. Yeah, unlimited drink package, man. When I did it, when I book the cruises, I book them right. Okay, I don't. You know, it's like we made the mistake of going on Carnival and they had a 15 drink package. That was not enough, and people were very, very. Are you finally available to help me out, man? I am drowning here. That's nothing. I went back and forth to Florida, New York every single weekend in September and October. I was running a haunted house. It was at that prison in New York, yeah. Still waiting on tires. Where did you make the donation to, sir? Oh, shit. My savior is no longer my savior. Prick. Love you, Justin. Oh man. Yeah, we're going back and forth from I had to keep going back and forth, you know, being with the family and everything else. And then so there's that. GoFundMe. All right, let me go check it out. So many times I gotta add Justin in here. Well, this is gonna be a fun one just for everybody. Manage. Oh, look at that, Justin. Rock on, brother. Bro, I've already done that inadvertently because my wings are right here. I am just, I'm crashing. I might just have to take a break. I might just have to come back and do this another night. It's that rough. It's rough. I did. Oh my God, finally, some fucking relief. And of course his fucking microphone's not working. Let's see here. All right, let's put
Check
the
one,
wheel
two,
in
check
next.
one. Hey, there I am.
Hey, there you are.
You know what it was? The button on the back of the mic this time.
Oh,
Happy joy. Hey, everybody. How all you doing? You guys bored with Mark yet? That's why I'm on board.
Fuck you, dude. Where the fuck have you been, you stupid? Oh God.
Because I had to help Mom today. I had to get the
Oh.
freaking battery fixed on her car, and then I had to take her grocery shopping at 2 different places, Walmart and Publix.
Oh.
Yep. And all the time I was there, I wasn't thinking one time about you.
Until yes, you were, because I would message you and say, "Where the fuck are you? I need help. I'm dying." I'm
Well, like I said, everybody's dying.
oh,
I'm just dying sooner than you because I'm older.
you can't hear Tori because she's on TikTok. So
Hi, Tori. She can hear me though.
yes, you can. And she said, "All right, I'm gonna do a little quick spin here. I'm gonna spin off a copy of."
Hey, Smurf, how you doing? How come you're not on?
She is on.
No, I mean she's on here, but she's not on the
I
stream.
don't know, man.
You should have brought on the stream, man. You should start begging everybody. I mean, even Augie. Augie would have been a good co-host.
Dude, do you think I'm fucking thinking coherently?
By the way, how'd you sleep last night? I'm back. And I'm wide awake and well rested, and
Hey, Tori, remember what happens in like lockdown when I get a hold of a weapon early on?
That's why I don't like playing the game.
I'm gonna do that to him.
Wake up!
Oh,
Oh, he's gonna do it in real life. Hey, these banana chips from Buc-ee's are good. You should try them.
hey, you know what's real good?
We got beef jerky.
Jackfruit chips. They're at Costco. They're actually really good.
I'll have to try them.
I'll show you the beating hallway that had no cameras. That's fucking hilarious, John.
Hey, there he is. There's Justin. Justin hung up on me earlier. Didn't call me back. Why ain't you on, Justin?
He's getting his tires changed.
Ah.
All right.
Rub some hot sauce in your eyes. That'll wake you up. Yeah, that's a good one.
There you go. Oh, let me share the screen instead of doing it this way. I dropped it.
By the way, next week we'll be stopping there at least 3 or 4 times. Buc-ee's on the way up.
Yeah, we can hit 3 Buc-ee's. I'm not stopping 3 times at Buc-ee's, but we can stop at 2 Buc-ee's.
Oh, at least 2 Buc-ee's. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So this is for a copy of Gameception. Go ahead, roll that dice and let her rip. I'm hitting the wrong. You know what? Here's how fucking tired I am, Wiener. Here's how fucking tired I am. I have 2 screens, one here, one here. The fucking wheel's over here, but I'm pushing it on the fucking share screen over here.
Did I tell you how rested I am? I don't know if we'll be able to come up for Geiger, but you have to have some mark for that. I am Cartel CO for where? No, I'm.
No, he's at Cartel Field. He's DEA.
I'm DEA. The DEA CO.
Gackles wasn't supposed to be in that. He won the other one.
Syndicate works as well. Okay, I can do that.
Hey John, look, you got a copy of Gameception. Yay!
Congratulations, John. Way to go. Wait, did John just win something or no?
Yeah, John just won something.
Okay. How much what you giving away right now?
Hey, look, nobody won. The house wins.
How'd you manage that?
I don't know. That's the fucking wheel for you.
Why am I on there?
I don't know. Let's fucking put you on there, dude.
Because you're happy I came on board. You decided to give me a free ticket.
It's not a free ticket. It's for a copy of the fucking game, dude.
What game?
Gameception. The game.
Oh, okay.
Game.
If I win, I donate it back.
Do you know that landed right inside the box to go to fucking to go up north, right?
Right.
So
you ain't that tired.
No, you know what the funny thing is? I'll only make those shots when I'm like dead fucking tired. Just like
That's what she said.
score. Ah. All right,
Thought you were
Wiener.
going. No, I was not going green for CO Syndicate. I was drafted for the DEA.
Look. Bye, Tori.
Bye, Tori.
Oh, she said now that my release is here, she's gonna go. She's gonna log off because
Oh.
you know,
She gonna go get some sleep. Be well rested.
she already had sleep, and she goes and gets more. There might be a schmurder involved.
So what do you got? We got just under 4.5 hours to go.
I'm probably not gonna make it, man. To be honest with you, this is rough.
I thought you did
Damian,
some prep beforehand.
I did, but remember, Damian woke me up like hours early, and I could not go back to sleep.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Sounds like an
I'm
excuse to me.
whatever. You know what? I could just go take a 3-hour nap and let you just run the rest of this shit.
Oh,
I mean,
you
you
could,
probably
but I can just sign off too.
you probably would do that too, because you're that much of an asshole. You want to copy a Gameception to Game Within a Game.
I'll just put midget porn up here on the right screen and just watch it.
Not in the state of Florida, you won't.
Say that again.
Not in the state of Florida, you won't.
Midget porn?
No porn.
What do you mean no porn in the state of Florida?
Check.
Check what?
Go to uporn.com. See
Why?
what happens. You'll see.
I don't have to. I just go to my Fire Stick, throw it in, and go watch it on my my torrent for free.
Try.
I will. I'll do it. I can't do it here. I don't have my Fire Stick out here. It's in my room.
They state
Interesting.
of Florida put the ban in place.
But I have VPN that takes me out of the state of Florida.
Oh, well, all
Atlanta.
right. If you have a VPN, I thought you
Yeah.
were too old to understand what a VPN was.
Oh, really? Fold all you fuckers.
You'd be like,
I bet you do.
what's that? He goes,
Yeah, he's got a Fire Stick for me.
I might get. Oh shit.
What, you just get kicked off of the...
I might get in trouble because we said the full word instead of spelling it out or saying corn.
Oh, way to go. Oh, I said it. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was saying corn, just so you get it straight.
Yeah. Well, your mouth was full, so.
That is true.
Who knows?
Of corn.
Mm-hmm. So let's do this, Wiener. Let's give you the opportunity to talk about your event so I can go walk around the house and stretch my legs and try to get somewhat circulating around.
Oh, wow. So, okay, we're gonna do this, huh? Okay, folks, ladies and gentlemen of all ages. While Mark tries and wakes up, he's probably gonna go into the bathroom and pass out, which he's good at. I guess we're gonna talk about my event that's coming up. The one of the events coming up. We got a few we're working on scheduling for this year. New Breed Airsoft, newbreedairsoft.com. But the big one coming up, and if we can get Justin on here, that'd be awesome because he is the story writer for a brand new series, which is called Future Wars, Chapter 1. Operation Future Wars, going to be on May 2nd and 3rd at Outdoor Extreme Battlefield Orlando. Desi Johnson and his wife Jenny run the place, the awesome field down here just east of Orlando, east side of Orlando, over by the raceway. We already had one event there, Operation Backyard, which was a great success. Except the barbecue competition didn't really well. It did happen because Greg Paparisi from Dead End Outfitters, my store, actually won it because he cooked up some hellacious barbecue for the event, so it went really well. So, anyways, back to Operation Future Wars, which will be a force-on-force game, which will be green versus tan, which will have power armor in it as a technical. Since we can't allow technicals out in the field, the power armor basically will be the technicals. And we're talking power armor that you've seen at some of the other events that you've been to in the state of Florida. Just haven't got permission to make an announcement who that was, but Christian Toucan Harris is actually writing the game for that, and he's also well known for the Fallout type games. So he's writing the game for this. So if you're interested in force on force, green versus tan, and power armor. And if you have some kick butt power armor or juggernaut type suit, you are more than welcome to sign up and come to this event. It will be a lot of fun. Again, that's May 2nd and 3rd. On May 2nd, which is a Friday night, will be a meet and greet, but we also have a night game. So bring your nods if you have nods. It'll be a lot of fun. I don't know. There's Night Vision, Core Night Vision, which is one of the companies here in Central Florida area, actually on the East Coast. That's where he's based out of. I have to talk with him and see if he can get out there with the Night Vision rentals. So if you don't have nods, you can try them out. Do you want to spend that much money on a brand new pair of nods? Is Power Armor a legit target for tag-ins? Affirmative. As far as markers or exploding rounds, that we're still working on the details on that. Yes, I heard you do like force on force, not necessarily in the Milsim airsoft world, but I hear you like force on force. Miss Benny, how you doing? Good to see you on here. But anyway, so Operation Future Wars, May 2nd and 3rd, the east side of Orlando at Outdoor Extreme Outdoor Extreme Battlefield Orlando. It's a mouthful. So OBX. Outdoor Battlefield Orlando Extreme, something like that. I forget. Anyways, great field. They have games on there every weekend. Like I said, Desi and Jenny are awesome. There will be free camping again, like we had at Operation Backyard, which was pretty cool out there because we had a lot of people out there camping, a lot of the teams. Hey, Kate Avera, go to the website, newbreedairsoft.com. The rules should be there. Maybe not yet. I know the tickets haven't gone on sale yet. Tickets will be $65. Hang on. SFH is sending. Woohoo! SFH is sponsoring it again. We're working on G&G as a sponsor. Dead End Outfitters, who's like one of our major sponsors, will be the store out there. Greg Paparisi is kind of like a partner with New Breed Airsoft when it comes to that. I'm sure Mama Milsim will be out there with her dead rags and everything associated with that, from the slings for your guns to patches and all that good stuff. The battery guy will be there, Wes Cosman. Oh, no, he won't. I'm sorry. He will not be there because there is another. No, yes, he will. He more than likely will be there because the weekend originally we had it on, there was another event going on in South Florida when we moved it. So now there's no events that weekend that's with us. So I got to contact him again. HPA Airsoft, HPA, the home of the BBs that I use all the time. They will be sponsoring the event. Talked to him on the phone, talked to him on text yesterday, which was awesome. I do believe that a new company that is going to be there with all her wares, all her 3D printed stuff, and hopefully she'll come up with cool Milsim stuff. But Donna Tingle, who owns, I can't remember the name of the company right now. I'm having a brain fart. I may have to look this up real quick. Where's she at? Oh, crappers. I hate when that happens. It's a new name. I think she needs to come up with something a little better that rolls off you. Pixelcraft Designs. She does a lot of 3D printing. She's actually making me this awesome 1 foot tall Mandalorian that I'm going to have.
The Mandalorian. It's fucking Grogu, you idiot.
Grogu and the Mandalorian with Grogu in his hand. Dingbat. Go back to sleep. You said you weren't going to be on, so you let me talk. So shut up over there. I hear the peanut gallery. There we go. Oh, there's a picture right here, but I can't share it. Ah, damn it. Yep.
What? The one that she sent?
Yeah, the one she sent, because Grogu, but the one you got was probably one she's making Grogu, but I have it with Grogu, who he's like half the size, less than half the size of the Mandalorian. So I have a picture right here. Let's see if I can send this to you. Forward to, who are you? Who am I talking to here? Oh, there he is. Send. Dink. There we go. And it should go. You should get it now. But anyways, she's got the 3D printers and she's become an expert at it. So a lot of the work she's done. I mean, I've got this right here that I have that he made for my that she made for me for my granddaughter. It is the manta ray from Moana, where the waves crest and stuff. So that's pretty cool.
Oh,
look who's here! Wow. Hey, there he is. Everybody's showing up now that I'm on. This is awesome. Bring him in. Bring Danny in. But anyways, so coming up the 2nd and 3rd. Operation Future Wars, Chapter 1.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, man? You at your field? Looks like you're at your field.
We got a plan.
Hey, everybody. Woo!
oh.
So we're on Mark's live stream, the big fundraiser for his son, Damian, who has Duchenne's, a version of Duchenne's muscular dystrophy, and we're trying to get him his medication. So we're trying to raise all this money for him. And so far, I don't know, Mark keeps passing out, so I think he's ready to like $2. So everybody send money in.
Yeah, the $2. $2.
And
$2.
He was trying to earn that money on his face alone, and it isn't working. Now maybe we should auction off that shirt. And you sit there.
He keeps on having to give refunds because of that.
I know.
No. See, my OnlyFans is you pay me so I don't show
Don't
you
take it
any
off.
good
Yeah.
money.
Like,
So
Okay.
I'll
up a
stop
simple
sending
wage.
you news, but it costs you $5 a month, and I won't do
That's
it.
right. That's the best thing ever, right?
You can block my number, but I'll keep on sending them.
Oh.
So in case you don't know, that's Danny McKnight. He's the owner of Black Tiger Airsoft. Awesome field. It's coming of age with all the Connex containers he has out there. He's making a little city out there. Plus he has an aircraft out there. We played at his year-end event back a couple weeks ago and had a blast. So if you haven't checked him out yet, or thinking about it, head on over to Black Tiger Airsoft and over by Plant City, Florida.
End of year game, we had like 300 players. It was pretty crazy. Like
Yep, it
today,
was. And everybody's so cool.
since the end of year game, we've had not a single week has gone by that we haven't been like swamped. Like we have people assigning parking. I'd say we have a good like 150 players just for this one game alone right now, and they're walking by me right now.
That's phenomenal. It's worth every penny too. Worth every penny to go to that field.
That I mean, look, those are like almost Milsim numbers, sir. So one of the great things about what you're doing, man, is that you're building the strong community out there,
Yep.
and it's
And teaching them right, because I played that weekend and I did not have a single problem with anybody calling their hits. It was really cool, and the high fives and stuff like that were off the chain. I enjoyed every minute of it. I was out there.
Yeah, we try to cater to the younger audience too. On Saturdays are more our family friendly style atmosphere and all that, and then we try to push our more experienced players to Sundays. We have the Milsim rule set with the tourniquets and stuff. It's good practice for the bigger events, and then we have people that come Saturday and Sunday, and they'll spend the whole entire weekend out here. I try to cater to everyone. Like today, we have a lot of new players, a lot of birthday parties and groups out here. We have rentals for all of them. Which today we actually sold out of rentals, which is pretty crazy for me because I have 75 of them.
Wow.
God
But
damn.
I think we broke a couple of them too. But
Whatever. You
Isn't that always the fun part of being a field? Sweet Penny bought her ticket for Geigerlands.
awesome.
It's always the fun thing like when you're like a field owner and everything else, like the unsung cost. So but inquiring minds want to know, do you need the number for the adult production company to film at your facility?
So I have a funny story about that. So going back to Miami. So I have two aircraft on my property. I have the helicopter I purchased previously a couple of years ago, and then recently one of my neighbors, he cuts down aircrafts for use in building different things. So he buys salvage aircraft from auctions that can no longer fly, and he turns them into Airbnbs in Alaska. He's turned them into props that they use at Disney World and Galaxy's Edge. So a lot of that stuff, they use real airplane parts, and they take them off of the salvage airplanes and make them look like space age. And then, the plane that I got, he gave me, it's the main fuselage part all the way up until the tail. And the crew compartment, which is the most expensive part, and is based off what he told me. He said that he can get a salvage aircraft for pretty cheap, but the crew compartment itself, he'll buy it, he'll cut off the cockpit or the crew compartment, and then he'll turn that into something, because people turn them into rooms for their houses, they turn them into man caves and all that. Well, the front end of our aircraft, and this is gonna sound kind of weird, he turned it into a film studio, and he sold it to Bang Brothers in Miami, and they're filming. So I'm not a Miami Airsoft where I'm letting them use my field, but a piece of my aircraft is being used in Miami for those kind of purposes.
Nice.
The funny thing is like the funny thing is like the owner of Miami Airsoft's also named Danny, right?
Oh God.
So so when I was talking with Danny about the whole situation, he said something very important about it, right? And it's just one of those things of they came in, they offered the right, didn't think it was going to be a problem. It's a problem. He's not going to do it again. But then Wiener and I were sitting there talking to him at PBA, and he goes, yes, he goes, how many girls were in the video? Because there was quite a few there that night, and I was like, that means, brother, you probably got more than one video coming out of that one shoot.
Yep.
So how long have you been open now? When's your
So-
1
So our 1 year anniversary for this property will be in March, and we're actually planning on having a day and night game to celebrate that. It's the first. We haven't planned what we're gonna do for it. I think we're gonna do raffle and just like a kind of thing, and then it's also gonna be hopefully we have the new store is gonna be open at that time too, because our old store, which we had a little shack that we moved from the old property, we moved it here, and I don't know if you guys, we got hit by 3 hurricanes, one after another, and the first 2 flooded the field, but it didn't cause too much damage. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna be fine. We have a couple of mushy parts of the field, but we're gonna be fine. And then Hurricane Milton came through, completely destroyed the property. My store got flooded with inches. Like I was up to my waist in water. We lost thousands of dollars in inventory, all my lawn equipment. Like it hit us really hard. So our reopening for the store and the field is going to be hopefully by March. We're going to have a grand opening and everything. So it's going to be a reopening and a reopening.
Cool.
That I mean, so let's talk about that a little bit. I mean, Black Tiger Airsoft. Well, first off, where are you located at, Danny?
We're in Plant City, Florida.
Plant City,
About-
Florida.
About
how
10
many
minutes
acres
off
you got?
I-4. We got 18 acres.
All right. How many structures?
I think
Come
we're
on,
at 30,
these are
32 right
stats
now.
you should know off the top of
33,
your
yeah.
head.
We just added 2 more like 2 weeks ago, and then I have 3 more coming in the next 2 weeks because we're actually going to start
go
making
up.
the 2 stories. Yeah.
Yep.
So I think we're at 30 right now, 30 buildings.
Look, I hope you understand. I'm only this spicy because
Blah,
I'm
blah, blah, blah.
fucking
He's rented lips and everything. He can't
I
talk.
rented everything, bro. I'm at 38 hours of sleep, so
He's
no
a
sleep.
little
I'm telling you
tired.
what.
I'll give you that. A little tired.
All right. So, fuck. I had another train of thought.
Just so
and
you
I
know,
lost it.
Danny, I had plenty of sleep last night. I'm actually doing pretty good.
No, I did too. I mean I woke up at 6 this morning, but I went to bed like 11. I mean, I was pretty good.
There you go. Yeah, that's good.
It was nice.
Yep. My bed was nice and warm this morning.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, I'm putting bounties on both of you, motherfucker.
Well, if it raises some money, sure, go ahead.
So let's talk a little bit about. I mean, I want to make sure we got everything out there about Black Tiger Airsoft, so people, if they're watching, they get interested. Plant City, Florida is like right in the center.
Get interested. I played there. It's awesome.
Listen,
Mark did. He skipped out that day.
I had an adjuster I had to deal with. You shut the hell up, sir.
It's about 10 minutes from I-4. So if you're going between Orlando and Ocala, we're in that sweet spot, like around Tampa-ish.
So the reason why I asked the questions, so you obviously new field. Obviously, we're in Florida. Got hit by a few storms. You know, shit happens. So did you set up insurance or anything, or did you have insurance for all of it?
So I didn't have insurance on a lot of the stuff that was destroyed. So my homeowner's insurance is going to cover the building that was destroyed. So luckily that's not too bad. But a lot of the inventory that was that I don't have insurance policy on the inventory in the store. So I have liability policies for players that come to play. Obviously, I don't want someone to get hurt and then turn around and sue me. So I have a policy for my liability, and then I have a policy for medical. So if someone comes on the field and breaks an ankle or whatever, and they can reach out to the insurance and they can work out a deal with paying for medical injuries and stuff.
Yeah.
But I didn't have a policy in regards to all the inventory that was destroyed.
Okay. Because that's like one of the pitfalls, right? That comes down with like business ownership. You don't.
Yep.
No, you don't know. Now, just so you know, you might still be able to claim that on your homeowners. I don't know if you're going to want to or not, but because it was a structure on your property, you still might be able to get it. If they're covering the structure, any good public adjuster or public adjusting law firm, should get you those contents as well.
Yeah. Well, which I haven't reached out to well, I mean, I talked to the insurance obviously, but I haven't reached out to them about the inventory itself. I was reaching out to FEMA before because I was hoping that they would help me with because they're actually FEMA is actually going to help me with the damages and then the economic relief because we were closed for a couple weeks because of the storm. So like obviously we can't be open, so we didn't have no income come in those couple weeks. So FEMA is stepping in to help us, and it took a long time, but they're finally going to step in and help us. So that's why we're able to bounce back, and I think it's all going to work out in the end. It was a setback though because when I walked outside the day after the hurricane and I look at the airsoft field and everything is underwater, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess that's it. Airsoft's done. But the water receded pretty quickly. Within two days, the water was mostly gone, and then within a month or so, all the sappy parts are completely dry now.
Same thing happened with the field in Orlando too. Same exact thing.
So, I mean, it's a life that we're going to be living with inside of Florida, probably for like the next 10 or 15 years because of the cycles of the storms and everything else. We're probably in another intensification state that we did back in like the 90s and all that shit.
Wait,
so
it's not global warming?
It is global warming, but there are intensification cycles there, jackass.
It's the El Nino year, I think, right? They're saying, or the waning of the intensities and stuff like that.
Yeah. So you have some stuff like that. Yeah, then a shifting, and then the storms go through. So it's something that we're just going to always have to deal with when we live in Florida. But one of the things that, I mean, obviously I'm not an attorney, but I've been through this insurance route long enough, a lot, especially when it comes to
a lot.
It's business stuff that's stored inside of an outbuilding. Like my sheds are considered other structures. All the contents are covered in them, even if it's business related, right? So, I mean, I would go over it, and if they deny any part of that stuff, just say, you know what, fine, and get a public adjuster regardless, because they're going to undercut you, especially if you had citizens.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm glad FEMA's stepping up.
It's something I'm still working on though with the insurance people, because like it wasn't just like business stuff. I had a lot of personal property that was hurt too. So like I had my personal RV that me and my girlfriend have and everything. That the RV is completely trashed, and but the insurance doesn't cover flood damage according to them. So that's a personal thing we're going through right now. They're like, oh, we only cover storm damage, no flood damage. I'm like, well, the storm caused the flood. So I'm like, I don't know where you want to draw the line on that.
The way that you always have to word things, and I had streams on this in the past. It's all about the wording is rainwater intrusion. So when you say that your house got flooded, they're going to automatically drop it to your flood insurance, right? Which flood insurance in itself is a bitch and a half, because what you have is you only have 60 days from the date of loss to put in your own, like you get your quote from them about how much they're going to repair. Then you have to come back with what your estimates are, because they're never the same.
No.
Insurance undercuts, and if you have an adjuster, your contractors are overdue. So then somewhere it goes into the area where it's supposed to be, right? So, but when you talk, say, hey, look, I just want to clarify something. I didn't get flooded. I had rainwater intrusion. I had a broken window. I had this. I had that, especially if a roof leaked. If your RV got trashed, it's because the water came in from a
well, it came in from the top, but it mostly came in from the bottom. So that's the one main thing. So I have, but you can't tell them that. You can't tell them that. I know.
Well, all you have to say is you don't have to embellish. You just say, rainwater intrusion. Water came in from the rain. It's not necessarily. It's. By the way, there was also a foot of water underground, but hey, because a lot of times it's just a matter of how you phrase things. But I'm glad that Black Tiger is bouncing back, because there's obviously a couple other bad actors up in your area when it comes to fields, and it's always good to see that you have another viable alternative really starting to come out. And I feel like a bad guy because I haven't been up to be at your field since you opened, and I'm sorry, but I'll get up there one weekend when I actually have something that's called time. It's fleeting me right now. I can't find it, but
no, I believe. Trust me, I've been to one airsoft event in all of 2024. Besides playing at my personal field, I don't even play that often. Tommy's my buddy Tommy. He's like my right hand when it comes to running the airsoft field and all that. He made it a rule where I have to play at least once a month to appreciate airsofts, because if not, I get grumpy and I forget what we're doing this for.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll force me and make me play at least once a month to get my love of airsoft. Like, okay, this is something I'm passionate about. We're back into it. But I played at the Six Flags event last year, and that's the only time I actually played this all since I opened the new field because I don't have time. That's the main thing. Is just we're running the field. I've been wanting to go to check out DEO's new place, and I've been wanting to go to all these events around, but it's hard.
Hey, Wiener, we got to drag Danny up to Syndicate.
I would
Kicking
love to
his
go.
butt.
I would love to go to. I've actually never been to New York either.
Ah, that
Dude,
field
it's-
up there is awesome. It's a lot of fun.
I mean, we should what we should do, Wieners. We should just go there, get the duct tapes, get the black vehicle, black, you know,
Put him in the back of the hearse. Put him
put
in
them
the back
back
of
in
the
the
hearse.
hearse. That's totally
The
fine.
only bad thing is if I go to New York without my girlfriend, she might get mad because she's been trying to get me to go to New York the last couple like let's go on vacation in New York all the time. So if I go there without her, she might be a little upset. So duct tape her too.
All right.
All right, look, we can't do that, but we have women that can do that.
No,
Right?
but bring no. It's okay. I allow it. It's okay.
Wow, my dog
No,
likes
I mean,
banana chips.
the flights going up there are actually not that bad because you're flying into like Westchester County. It's JetBlue flights, so they're not actually that bad price wise. And it's that field is really awesome. They get a chance to play at, and it's going to be the Syndicate game. So and the great thing is it's like 65, 70-degree weather up there at the most.
That's beautiful.
That
Yep.
time of the year. It's because it's the end of May, and it's up on the mountain a little bit, so it's still nice out. And the great thing is it's all flat.
The one thing Florida airsofters know is we can deal with heat, but we can't deal with elevation. When we start walking up and down hills, that kills us.
Tell me about it, man. We go to a thing.
Yellow
with
dog incident.
Yellow Dog. Like you were okay if you just went building to building, because they were all in the same plane, right? But one house up, you're walking like this to go up to the next house. So you have like you're always dealing with elevation going up, and if you're trying to go up to the 0-0 location, you are going straight up the side of a mountain.
Every year, my favorite event to go to has always been Folda Gap. I've been going for years now. I didn't go this year because I've been too busy. But in October they have Folda Gap, and it's one of my favorite
been.
airsoft games because it's like a backyard airsoft game. People put box mags and M4s and just go nuts.
Oh yeah.
It's awesome. But that field always gets me though because I'm like North Carolina mountains, or me and my buddies are walking up hills. Like, man, us Florida boys don't know what a hill is.
Well, I climbed the hill at
I know
Milledgeville.
exactly what you're talking about at command decisions.
Yeah, command decisions.
Yeah.
Yep.
That, like, especially if you're trying to attack Alpha, and then you're going back up to what was it, Charlie? Where the hell?
Every base you're going uphill. It's like weird. Like I was just attacking uphill, and then a respawn. It went uphill to respawn, and then I went uphill again. I don't know. It just happens that way. You're always fighting uphill for some reason.
Yeah, Wiener has never. I don't think Wiener's ever experienced a Folder Gap experience.
No, I have not folded.
But
Not
it's
yet.
like there's only one place that's flat, and that's T-Rex, and it's only flat for like half of it, and then you're dealing with elevation, and then you're either going up or you're going down,
What are you
and
barking
it
at?
sucks. But no, it's oh yeah, Milledgeville. That's when they put the CP
The
on
back
top
hill.
of. Yeah,
Yeah, that back hill coming up through
that was worse.
that was still awesome firefight though, man. Just taking people off the top of with the launchers.
So when it comes to Black Tiger Airsoft, so
Rented
you're
lips.
shut up. I'm trying to fucking process. God damn it, man. So obviously you've been through your first year is almost up here. When have you found have been the busiest times? Do you still get a lot of people out there in the summertime?
Well, the summertime we were kind of slow, and then we tried something new this year. We were open up on Fridays whenever kids were off school, and I think we're gonna do that again next year. Whenever school ends and kids have Fridays off, I think the parents really enjoyed having the Fridays off, so they drop the kids off in the morning. But I think on Fridays we're gonna stay up until 9 p.m. Like we tried that, like we're staying open late last year on Fridays, and it worked out pretty good. On a good Friday we get about 40 people, like 30 to 40 people, and it's just fun small games. And then you get maybe one or two really, really dark games towards at 9 o'clock, and so I think next year we're gonna try that out. But summertime is pretty slow for us. Like I say our player base is about cut in half normally. It's just
Okay.
hot. It's Florida. You know how Florida is.
Yeah, no, well, that leads to the next question. I mean, you're an outdoor field in Florida, and the reason why I'm asking this is like, you're not becoming an expert on an outdoor field in the south and down here in Florida. What sort of mitigation do you use for heat?
So I mean, obviously the field's too big to put fans and all that. So um we have fans up at the front. So we have places where if someone's overheating and all that, we actually have like a whole procedure involved. Like, hey, this person's overheated. We put him in a nice area that's cooling down. We give him some cold water to sip on, some Gatorade and all that, and then w- we have water stations throughout the property, of course. Whenever it's summertime and all that, we actually have water stations on the field too. So if players are out there, they can immediately stop what they're doing as soon as they think they're dehydrating or anything. We'll walk over. We'll have referees help them. Um, but that's like pretty much all you can do is just have water for people and make sure they're drinking the water because like you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink them. Well, air stoppers, you have to make them drink it. But
Air softeners
last
are
year,
idiots, man.
the year before, I feel like we had a lot more heat casualties than this year. We've only had, I would say, one every month or so. Like someone that was like legit sick, we had to walk them off the field. And all most of the time, it's just they're like, "Hey, I'm feeling a little off," and all that. We'll walk them off, get them water, and then by a game by 45 minutes of the next game, whatever, they're ready to go back out and go play again. So we haven't had too many this year. I think we did a lot of good work. And then we keep the games shorter. So we're not out there for 45 minutes. We keep the game shorter and the breaks in between are we try to extend them a little bit. Hey, make sure you guys are drinking water and that kind of thing. I mean, there's nothing much you can do. And then starting next year, we have AC. Our store is going to be AC too. So if you want to walk in, go in an actual AC area, you can walk into the store and peruse the airsoft wares for a few minutes until Sydney
You
yells
just
at
can
you.
be honest. You be honest. That's because you want the AC in there.
No, I don't work in the store.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm just
I might start because of AC, but hey,
exactly.
I did all the work, putting the insulation in and all that. So I think I should enjoy the AC.
um, so Brad Beavers, he goes, he's more interested in your hat. The
Oh,
Florida
my hat.
Yeah.
So hang on, I'll show you my hat. This hat, believe it or not, it used to be black. Whenever I bought this hat around the time we moved to this property. When we first started working on it, like I was out in the sun for 5-6 hours a day in the sun, and then a couple hours when it got darker after working on the field, cutting containers, moving stuff around, getting the field ready to open in March. And this hat used to be black, but I was in the sun for so long that it kind of sun
bleached
bleached
it.
it,
Yeah.
and there's a hole in it.
No.
It's my favorite hat, and then I'll show you the front.
Yeah.
There you go. Florida man. Florida man. Hey, repost the link for the Geigerlands real quick.
All right, 1 second.
Not Geigerland, sorry. Syndicate.
Syndicate.
Yeah.
So, if you want to buy this hat, I don't get any money from it. But if you want to buy this hat, I think the company is called whatthesas.com. So SAS, like says Sasquatch.
Nice. That's kind of awesome. So the other thing that we like announced besides like we put up Syndicate 5 is at the end of May, last weekend of May, the 29th or the 30th through June 1st up in Warwick. So if you want to bring the girlfriend up, but we also just announced that we got the dates for the cruise for next year too.
I would love to go on a cruise. I've never been on a cruise before.
So one of the reasons why we're trying to get the cruise to take off the way it is, so we could do this. We could all sit down, shoot the shit, just talk, and not have to worry about work, but also be able to relax, right? Because
Yeah,
sometimes
definitely.
you just need that. You need to decompress. You need to go through. Sometimes you just have to go through and just be like, sometimes great things happen when people just sit around and talk about whatever's working with them at their location might work somewhere else. Like, oh my God, that's a great idea. So yeah, God damn it, I just had it. It's in April. It's actually a 4-day cruise leaving Thursday, coming back Monday. And I'm just delaying time here because I don't have it up. And it goes out of Fort Lauderdale. So what we always do is we call it Pew Pew at Sea, but we go out of Fort Lauderdale. So the day before we play at Lake Palm Beach or Miami Airsoft, everybody hangs out, go out on the cruise. We cruise all the way until Monday. Monday, we get the final lunch, and then everybody goes about their merry way. And the dates are. Where the fuck did you put the dates, man?
I don't know what you did with them.
So,
So
1 second. Go ahead.
WeaponsNast.com is actually under. You can go to it. I'm trying to find the hat right now, but it's actually. Oh, there it is. Florida Man straw hat, $25. It's under www.southernstylesweettees.com. Tees as in t-shirts. Tees. Southern
Yeah,
Style Sweet Tees.
I met
Yep.
the owner at the Strawberry Festival last year, and that's where I bought the hat. And
Gotcha. Yep.
she hand drew all the stuff and like the for all the designs she has. She has T-shirts and hats and all that.
Yep. That's awesome.
I have to do this hard way and just look it up. Sorry. I think it's April 9th through the 12th, 2026.
That sounds nice. I might be able to. I will definitely try to make it and bring the girlfriend
So-
on the cruise.
There you go.
So
usually
for
bring-
2 people, all in. These are the numbers for all in. That includes your Wi-Fi. We get Wi-Fi. We get the drink package. So except for like the ultimate drink package, you can pay an extra $16 a day per person for your cabin.
That's for
You
top
get-
shelf stuff.
That's for top shelf stuff.
You
The
don't need it.
ocean view. So you just have a portal. If it's your first cruise, typically you're not going to be really in your room all that much unless you're really introverted. Ocean view is 1847
Late all the time.
10 total for 2 people. Veranda, which gives you a deck, so you can go out of your stateroom, sit on a deck, and be on the ocean. $2,227.10, and then concierge, which is just a slight more update, is $90 more at and not even. It's like, yeah, it's $90 more. It's like $2,319.10. And sometimes it's just that decompression that you need because it's an ultimate drink package too. So
Yeah, I'm down for it. Airsoft at or see when you say pew pew at sea, I'm thinking we do like airsoft games on the water, but that's not kind of cool. But it's not
it's
yet.
not going to go. I mean,
Nah,
and
not good.
we're
Not
trying
yet.
to we're
still
trying to
trying.
get some stuff done, right? We're trying to get some. What it's ultimately going to take is eventually it's going to have to go to like one of these auctions of the cruise ships and just buy one and then just redo it and just make it.
Do they auction off cruise ships? I think that is they scrap them, right?
It's not the big ones, but there's ones that are like about
Indians.
a third of the side that you could definitely get because there's a guy in Fort Lauderdale right now that does one that has I mean, he doesn't go on the open. He goes back and forth. I think the Bimini or whatever. But that's what that cruise is. We're not going back to Nassau next time. We're going to Bimini. So it's Key West,
Okay.
Bimini, Coco Cay, and then back, which is the private island.
That sounds pretty nice.
Yeah.
I'll
a lot of
definitely.
fun.
I'm gonna try to do that. Have a
Everyone
proper
says it,
vacation this
but-
year.
And the only reason why I was started like jumping over that instead of giving you more time to talk is because I'm fucking sleep deprived. So
No, you're
what else
fine.
are some of the key things that you like that you want to talk about with Black Tiger Airsoft? What are like the things that you really want to highlight?
Well,
Because it's your time.
I'd say our number one selling point is we try to have a family friendly atmosphere at the field. So like you could bring the whole entire family. We have stuff for kids to do that are too young to play airsoft. We have games that they can play in the parking lot. We have a sitting area for parents to sit and read a book, or while their kids are out there, we have tables they can set up on and eat food. It's not just about airsoft for us. It's a whole atmosphere. So we want to make sure we have enough price. So for example, our Airsoft Pro store, we have a little bit of everything for most people that if you come out to play Airsoft, we have guns, mags, gear, and all that stuff. So I try to provide that as well. The main thing is I'm trying to sell to the new players that never played Airsoft before on up to experienced players. I want to have a little bit for both of them. I want to make sure that everyone has a good atmosphere, good time playing, and then safe and fair play. That's the main thing. Is just as long as it's safe and fair, safety number one.
So when
It's a work in progress. It's always
So when
been.
it comes down to your inventory, what do you normally carry as your main lines of what brands do you normally carry or sell the most of?
I have TM, KWA, Vulcan, SEMA, like all the major companies. I have accounts with a lot of different companies, so I have a really good selection of entry level up to experienced guns, and then I also have techs on field. So I have one or two techs that work for me. So normally you'll have someone that can look at your gun if you have any problems. I try to cater to the more newer players though, so I have a lot more variety of like entry level $200 guns like ASLs and G&G combat machines and stuff like that. And yeah, that's about for the store. I don't.
Cool store.
It's not like I don't have a Greg size store where we have a lot of product and everything. I don't have like individual upgrade parts or obscure M4 obscure gun magazines for like this one gun that was made in the 90s. I try not to have all that. I try to have the basics for the most airsofters. When you come to the field, let's say Mark, crap, I forgot to bring my magazine. So you can walk in the store and buy a 6-pack of M4 mags and you're good to go. Or my hop-up bucking tour. I'm gonna have several different hop-up buckings and a couple basic upgrade parts if you need to do a quick repair on the field, stuff like that.
Okay.
So-
No, it's always I'm always interested. Like whenever I go to a new field, or if I talk to somebody with a new field, I just like to find out what they like, what they sell, and what they're going through, so I can go through and be like, okay, what you got? What you got? Because sometimes like we've traveled all over the place, and like if you haven't gone to like an Evike Outpost store, which they have damn near fucking everything.
Yeah.
Sometimes you go to these small stores and you're like, oh my god, I can't believe you have that. I want it. You know, and then you're picking up a new gun and bringing it home, and then the wife gets mad at you.
Well, I also offer a service for $2. I can change the receipt to read whatever you want. So I can put it as I can mark the price double and then make it in half. So that way, hon, I got a really good deal. Or I can change the name of it to like a chainsaw. Oh, hon, I bought it because we need a chainsaw. Like, I've done all those in the past. So for $2 extra, I could change the receipt.
Most expensive, inefficient chainsaw ever.
Not even kidding. So I had a husband come in and he's like, "Yeah, I want to buy a gun. I don't know if my wife will like it or anything." I'm like, "Just change. I'll change the price." And he's like, "Well, like, can you increase it and then give me a discount down to the asking price?" I'm like, "Yeah." So I literally doubled the price of the gun, marked it half off. So on the receipt, it shows that he got a gun for half off. He's like, "Hon, this was such a good deal."
Well, the funny thing is,
Well,
it's
she
like,
knows now.
Oh no! Oh, hopefully she's not
well,
watching.
I'm
whoops.
sure.
Oh well. So one of the things I find is like there's a couple stores I go to. This happens a lot in like coral stores and all that. We go in there and then they're like, you go up there and it's like sale, like original price, and they slash like $20 off the coral or whatever. And it's like, you know, damn fucking well, that's what your original asking price is. It's just a sale aspect. Now, if I come in here and that thing's crossed out from like when I know it's like $39 and it's down to 10, then we got a sale going on. But hey, look, it's that thing of what George Carlin said. You know, when you have it marked as on sale, everything must be bought.
People. Well, it's because whenever the hurricane came and destroyed the store, I had a bunch of guns that were off the ground on shelves. They were safe, but the boxes where the on the floor all got destroyed. So I did a sale. I just knocked off 10% off of these guns. I had 20 of them that were hurricane damage box guns. Like you buy the gun, you get no box, but they still brand new, retain warranties and all that stuff. I sold 24 guns in like 3 weeks. Like people, they saw the word sale and it was just 10% off, and people went nuts over them. And they're like, "I have to buy it because it won't be here next week." I'm like, "Probably not." And I have 2 left, and I don't know why no one's bought those yet. But I've had those 2 weeks. I've been bringing out for the last couple weeks. But you're right. The word sale, people just have it psychologically in their head, like, "Oh, that's a good deal." I try to make sure all my stuff is really good pricing. Like in our store, we have most of the items we sell are MAP or MSRP. So like if you look at an item and you go on Amazon and you see the same item, it's going to be the same price. It's just that you have it right in front of you, no shipping, you pay for it, and then you're supporting local business too. I try not to upcharge people or go too crazy on pricing and all that.
So it would like shit.
Brain fart.
I just went away. I
Brain
was like,
fade.
I was right there. It's but
I think we
no,
broke him.
I mean, no, it's the hours of being awake has broken me. No, I always liked how your passion and how you went about the like building up the community and everything else, and how you continue to support the community.
Yes,
So,
100%.
um, it's always great. Like, and I was gonna say, we were at, I think it was what, SS Airsoft or something like that. We were, and I found like a rare. It was either the Marcon Blue or whatever pistol or the
Oh yeah,
Rose Gold,
there's a pistol.
and
The gold.
it was damaged. The box was damaged, and I was like, all right, I'll take it. And then the guy just offered me, he goes, hey, you want a discount off it? I was like, yeah, I think so. I mean, the box is kind of, because he was already offered. I was like, yeah, I guess the box is kind of damaged. And then I was like, and I told him, I was like, no, I was like, whatever, man, I'll pay. He goes, no, I'll get you the discount. I was like, all right, bro. And there's nothing to it because boxes usually don't matter, you know.
Well, well, to me they do. Like whenever one of our boxes gets damaged or anything, like if someone's sliding it around, it gets all scuffed up and all that. Normally, I will give a discount on that. Whenever I'm selling a gun, I want to make sure that
Well, if
like
it's
you get a
brand,
pristine package, like the gun, everything's packaged in a bag, and normally it's you're getting a good product. And I want to make sure like I can give you I can take care of it the best I can, and then once you own the gun, you'll enjoy it. Any problems, you bring it back to me. We'll warranty it through the company, or you warranty it yourself through the company. And
well,
I try to only sell brand new guns. I don't do any used guns or trade-ins or anything. I don't want to deal with that. I want to only
that's gonna
sell
be a
brand
hassle.
new stuff with warranties and stuff.
So what I'm saying is that I can understand that with like if you're doing that with like a G&G, but like the Marcon Blue, where there's only like so many available, period,
Oh
and
yeah.
that's it. I was like, I didn't want to do it, but it's all a matter of customer service, right? And it's really if the community hasn't seen it, that hopefully they will see and start to identify that it's always good to see when people are genuinely passionate about the industry that they're in, especially this one, protecting the players, because it's a very easy sport to get real greedy real fast. Like if you're having 300 people out at a field, or 175 people, 150 people on a field, it's very easy to mark prices up on things because what else they're going to do? They're that dedicated to your field. They're going to go and you can just milk it for more. But if you're actually treating the fan base properly,
Yep.
and not trying to do it to milk just to get squeeze extra profit, like, oh, dude, make your margins, please. We want you to be around. But there's one thing of making margins, and there's another thing charging like $40 for a 2,500 count of Elite Force 25 BBs.
Yeah, and like making your player base use only your BBs or only use specific BBs, or I try to like you can bring what BBs you want here.
They're biodegradable. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
the BBs that I sell on my field are, I mean, I sell them for a decent uh I a decent price and everything. I make a margin on it because obviously we have to make ends meet here and all that and pay the bills. But I try to make sure that
Yep.
the players have the product on hand when they need it. I try to have a good selection. I want more than one brand too. I want to have multiple because like some players like, oh, I don't like that one brand because of they had a one bad experience. I don't like this brand. So I try to have 3 or 4 different brands. So you walk up and say, I need some 2.5s in HBA, or I need 2.5s in Striker, or I need 2.5s in Vulcan. I try to have a good variety and everything. So the player base has I just had
Take the choice. Yep. Their preference of choice. Yep.
which I mean and in my preference, HPA makes the best heaviest BBs on the market, like the 4.5, 4.8. So that when I play airsoft, I'm always sniping, so I always use heavier BBs. They're expensive, but HPA makes the best 4.8s on the market. You can't go anywhere else. I've tried 4.5s like Novriches and all, and they're okay, but HPA is the by far the superior heavy BB in my opinion.
Agreed.
But I think for all the weights, but so it's really cool that you think ahead for your players and everything else. So it leads to a question: how many people have you banned so far?
4.
Oh, really?
Well, actually, 5 if you count one person that banned himself. He kind of set himself up in a way. He's like, I'm never gonna come back here again. I said, all right, that's fine. So 5, yes.
Have a nice day. Keep walking.
Yes.
Wait, what? Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, I tried it. So I've had players that have been banned from other fields, and they come to me and they said, "Hey, look, I had a bad experience at this field, and I'm not welcome back there anymore," and all that. And I'm like, "All right, well, like, just so you know, I'm gonna watch you a little bit stricter. Like, I don't want to ban you outright because of what other field says. I want to see what kind of player you are. I'll watch you a little bit stricter. My referee's going to keep an eye on you, and as long as you're out here playing fair, then I have no problem with you. But the minute that you do anything wrong or anything, that's whenever we have to say, hey, I mean, you have you're more watched whenever you're that kind of player. Like us field owners, we talk to each other. A lot of players don't realize that whenever you have the players that go on and like they'll do stupid things because it's funny or they want to get airsoft clout or YouTube clout, and they don't realize that the minute that they post a video doing something at one field, that field's calling me, that field's calling the other field. All of us we're talking to each other, like us, DVA, DEO, I'm gonna say Combat City, Raptor Airsoft. Like we're competitors, but when it comes to player safety or player etiquette and all that, I think that's a priority. So I would gladly give my ban list to other fields, saying, "Hey, these 5 players are no longer welcome to that field." And for me to get mad at somebody and tell them not to come back, it'll take a lot. I'll give you a couple chances before it happens. I'm a pretty nice guy when it comes to that. And like I, I'd say I can count the time since I took over Black Tiger about 4 years ago. I can count the amount of times on one hand where I had truly lost my cool and said, "Hey, you're not allowed welcome back. I am upset with you." Or I think most of the times it's just heat of the moment kind of thing, and like, "Hey, take a game off, go sit in the parking lot, calm down." And they'll come back later on with a cooler head and like, "All right, look, I was in the wrong. I'm sorry. I this happened." I think that's 90% of airsoft problems. And then there's a good subset of problems that can be solved by just the players understanding the limitations of our sport. Like a lot of times people get heated, like, I know I'm hitting that guy. I'm like, but are you really? I mean, a lot of times people need to understand that their guns are not going 500 feet. So
They don't know what 10 feet is, let alone 300, right?
yeah,
Or
so
275.
if a player comes up to me or one of my staff, I always tell the person, don't take someone's word on it and go kick the person off or anything. I say, just go watch the person. If you stand behind the person and he gets shot again, if there's a referee right behind him, he's going to call out and then the problem will solve itself.
Yeah. The field owners talk to each other. Event producers do the same thing.
Oh, yeah,
And
no,
there's a
Sam, yeah.
few-
It's the same thing. And I hope that players that want to do the bad things because it's funny or they're chasing internet clout, I hope they realize that they're limiting their play and all they're doing is just they're ruining someone's day. They might laugh for about 30 seconds about it. Oh, this is a funny thing I did funny. But then they don't realize that there's real life repercussions of what they did. And unfortunately, it's ended up we've had players that were arrested at my field because they did bad things. And
Yeah.
I don't like to publicize that too much. I want to make sure that players know it's a safe environment, and if we do not allow that kind of player on our field, if you do something to that extreme, I will step in and ask you to leave, and worst case scenario, have you trespass from the property, which I've only had to do one time. So
there was that video of the ones where the kids went after like retaliation. They were going in a circle and it just keeps reloading and all that.
yeah,
Those kids got banned from every single field in
he
Georgia.
he's also no longer allowed. And I don't know about how it works in the different states and all that, but the kid that did that is no longer allowed to play airsoft or paintball legally. Like there's a court order
Yeah, 'cause he was
against him
arrested.
doing that.
Yeah,
he
he
was
was arrested.
arrested for it.
He was arrested.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
He was charged with aggravated battery.
Well, the main kid was the main one was.
Yeah.
I think the other two got slapped.
I haven't checked up on it since that story
Yeah.
dropped, so I didn't go back and look at it. But
But I will say, playing at Danny's Field, it's well run, well maintained. I had a blast. I will go back. I wish I lived closer. I'd be there every week. Seriously.
I appreciate
I mean,
that.
it was very run very well. Like I said, even the player base though that I met, everybody that I met there was so cool and talked about the field. So that's why your crowds also got bigger too, because in that line I was standing in to register for your day. Just the people I talked to there was awesome.
It makes me feel good because a lot of players would come up to me after and like, hey, I drove 2 hours to come here and I'm so happy I did that. I had such a good, I drove 3 hours to get here. I'm like, man, these people are driving so far, but it makes me feel good because they're driving that far and they think it's worth it. That's how I know I'm doing something right here, because they think it's worth it to do that drive. And I a lot of my player base, like I have people that come up to me all the time say, hey, this is awesome, how can I help, what can I do to help, whatever. And I have, so a lot of the people that I have staff members, I obviously paid employees, but I also have people that will just come and say, hey, the chrono line's on, can I help with the chrono line, or can I help with registration real quick, or, and so having players that do that too. Sorry, the beeping, I got golf cart going by.
That's okay.
Like
Yeah,
but that's awesome. I think
Yep.
having people that I have so we have 2 teams this year that we're officially sponsoring, and it's not sponsoring where we're trying to show favoritism or anything. It's just that we give them discount entries and we give them discount whenever they want to order something, all of that. And in return, they're our home team. We'll blast their name out as much as possible. It's the Florida Breachers and then the Rhodesians.
Nice.
They're awesome. They're awesome guys. And then they're also, they put at my disposal, hey, we're gonna give you all of our work set at disposal. We have carpenters, we have painters, we have all the people.
Yep.
So I have people that are willing to help build it, because like since I started building this and all that, I'm getting better at building with wood and everything. Obviously, I had to build buildings and stuff, but having someone that's willing to come out here and help, and just because they want to see an airsoft field to see it, has been like super
That says
awesome.
a lot about you on Black Tiger and from the get-go. That's why I have no problem wearing your t-shirt wherever I go.
It's one of those things that I mean, I've seen a lot of fields and I've seen a lot of owners, and I see how some of them treat it as, an afterthought, or don't care. They're just apathetic because the money's coming in. You have some that are complete opposite. They do it because of malice. They ignore things because, screw airsofters, whatever. They're in it just for profit. And then you have the other extreme with like you, Greg, a few other companies that really do focus on the players and making sure you're putting forth a good product. So what?
I'm one of those producers. Thank you.
I said field owners.
I thought you were laughing at the comment. Someone says you're good with wood, and I'm like, yeah.
Kate DeVere, he's our resident clown.
So it's just like Wiener. You care about the community, and you care about putting up a great product, and that says something. Especially because in Florida has a rap for bringing in some of the more riffraff into the overall airsoft community.
Rental points getting checked out. I think it
involves. I'm gonna have to head out in a few seconds, but could I give you a quick sneak peek at the what I'm working
time's
on?
Up,
our store.
No.
No.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm putting on a big screen. All the way.
We walk over.
Put on a big screen.
Tommy helping with the rental stations.
All right, so it's not done. We're still working on it, but this is gonna be our new store.
That's funny if we're not able to, because he's going to go inside and it kills all the signals.
Kill the signal. Yep. Looks like he just lost the signal. There we go. There we go.
That's all you get.
Is that the original shed just gutted and expanded? Is that the original shed?
It was gutted, insulated for AC and all that, and then we're also putting a bunch more furniture in it, and then more displays, and we're gonna have coolers and all that in there.
Nice.
And then we had the rental shack over there.
Yep.
Chris, our referee, right there.
There he is.
And we have a flagpole now.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
This is Mark Siren's live stream.
Oh, Mark. What's going on?
Wiener's here too.
What's up?
What's going on, Mark?
Man, that's loud.
Sorry about it.
It's okay. No. That's Chris Gunn, right?
Yeah,
Chris
Chris
Gunn.
Gunn.
Yeah.
Yep, Chris. Yeah, we hired him for. I paid. That's right. I paid him for it was Cannibal Run. That's right.
Yep.
At your field. Yep.
Yeah, he's my head ref. He runs
Yep.
the Saturdays and all that. But I'll see you
Phenomenal
guys.
guy.
Get
Phenomenal
back
guy.
to work. We got the rental
Take
shack.
care,
Yeah.
man. Don't work too hard.
Yep.
See you later.
Thank you.
I'll see you guys. Bye.
Appreciate it. See you soon. See ya. Try to hang out. That was cool. That I'm glad he came on board because, like you said, that field, that Black Tiger field, if you get a chance, go check it out. If you get a chance, go check out. If you're depending on where you're at too. If you're over there towards there, Plant City, Tampa area, go check out Black Tiger Airsoft. Awesome field. Or if you're over here on Orlando side, go check out Outdoor Extreme Battlefield Orlando too with Jenny and Desi. Another phenomenal place that is there for the players. So yeah, both sites are definitely 100% for the players. They also have. There's another field up in Hudson too, which is another cool field that I have not been to yet, but I know the field well. Speaking of which, I was checking on something earlier. Forgot to see if it's still.
Of course you did.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still right here. So let's see here. I just spit all over my screen. Let's see. So Kate of here. So you're good with wood.
All right.
Helping hand. Okay, that's not funny.
So what I think I'm gonna end up doing, Wiener, is pushing back the live stream. Not tonight. Probably.
Oh, pushing back Tuesday's live stream.
No, doing another live stream. I'm gonna do another 24-hour live stream, but I'm gonna do it. I'm breaking up into 2 12-hour chunks. 12 noon to 12 p.m.
Wham.
Look, motherfucker, there was nothing going on. Like we did like 2 raffles of games. That was it. Between like midnight and fucking 6 a.m., 7 a.m. And I don't want to hear it. I'm too tired to concentrate, too tired to pitch, too tired to do anything.
Heater works great up here. I'm sorry, I had to check my heater out in my room. My man cave. Oh, speaking of man cave, I got another set of shelves
in
put together.
Florida.
Well, the man cave right now, because it's the way it is, it's actually
just-
kind of cold here. It's like 62 degrees in here right now. Where's that? Where's that? Oh, there it is. So, it's up to 68 now because I got the heat going with the door open because the dogs want to come in and out. I need to put a dog door in the metal door. I got to do that. Oh, or should I put it on the wall next? Nah, I need to put it in the door. So the dogs can go in. I can keep the door shut.
Thanks, Tori. Tori's like
Tori came back.
Well, she's been there. I
thought she left.
No, she's not talking. She's typing. And she's like, "You're doing great." I'm like, "I'm fucking dying."
You're doing great. You only got what? What do you got to go? You got another 3 hours and 25 minutes to go.
Oh yeah,
You
dude.
got this. You got this. You're going to 8 o'clock tonight. You got this.
Oh man.
God dang it. Damn, it's cold.
Oh.
The door. Where'd Blue go? My doggy.
Somewhere over there.
Yeah. I went last night. We're over there.
I said somewhere over there.
Oh, my camera went off last night, and the dogs weren't outside. I couldn't figure out what was going on, so I started to watch the camera, and there was this loud noise going on, and I'm thinking, crap, it's freaking my AC unit on the outside of the house. The heater was running at the time. It was super loud, so the sound shut off the camera, which I thought would in the house. I have like 11 cameras around my house for security, and plus I got my mom live with me, and she's old, and I don't need her walking outside, tripping and falling, breaking the hip without knowing about it. So, anyways, the loud noise come from it. I heard it this morning. I mean, I heard it, in the morning, about 3 o'clock in the morning. And so this afternoon, I was outside. I heard the AC start up, and thought I heard a noise. I walked out and took a look, and this big ass fucking tree frog had gotten into the AC before it kicked on with those blades.
Oh.
His body was stuck up in the top of the grating. And the bottom half was whap, 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 whap. I was like, poor frog. I felt bad for that frog. But good God, he had to have been about 12 inches long, as big as he was. Oh, my God. Yeah, but he was dead.
Poor tree frog.
23 degrees. Yep.
We've
been getting down to 30s. We've been down to the 30s this week. It's supposed to be that way again tonight. Yep.
Not me.
I'm fine with leaving the freaking heater off in my house and just get under the blankets and sleep. But my mom has to keep it at 78 degrees. So my electric bill next month is going to be fucking nuts.
Oh, I bet.
It already jumped up to $140 just the last month, and yeah.
Man, I wish I had a bill that low.
It's a new house too, so it's like well insulated. And if it ever starts dropping up, I'm going to have them reblow insulation into the seal up in the roof again. But that's later on down the road. I have to worry about it. And luckily, I'm on septic, so my water bill is not too bad. But I have a sprinkler system, so that brings the water bill up over $100 a month. Oof.
You ever thought about just getting a well?
Here it's sulfur water, and I don't want to run that in the house at all.
Not for the water, just for the sprinkler.
Well, sprinkler, yeah, I could probably sink a well in, but then I got to maintain that, and then the cost of sinking the well, depending on how deep they have to go to get the sulfur water. But the sulfur water will blow back on the house, and then I get the rust on the house. So that's another downfall. So yep. So and it doesn't run that often. I mean, it's like every third day it runs, and it's only at night about 4 o'clock in the morning I run it. So for about an hour. Actually, it runs like 20 minutes on each zone, which is fine. The yard looks pretty good, but I mean, it's Florida Bahia grass, so I didn't go with both my dogs are actually allergic to the St. Augustine type grass, the centipede grass. Both my poor dog, they're both allergic to it. So I got Florida Bahia, which is super cheap, and the weeds kind of help make it look green. So, yeah.
You know, we don't have a sprinkler system in our yard at all.
Yeah. Well, you got the dogs because they fertilize it all the time.
Well, yeah, but it's once the ground goes down.
Your horses, not dogs. I have dogs. You have horses.
Where is Loki? Loki.
Is that your 3D printer back there on the wall? What is that right there? It says mod QRF. Oh, QRF. That's a gun. That's a gun.
Those are the two things for Miami Airsoft.
Oh, that's right.
That's what I'm saying. I think I might have to do it next week because I have so much stuff. And you know, when I was saying why was it a problem last time, and now I remember why it's a problem.
What problem? About you staying up?
Yeah,
that's because you're fat and slow now.
No, there was literally like, A, motherfucker, I run faster than you, but B,
that's just because you have bigger lungs than I do.
B, I want to be able to fuck.
Well, hopefully that too.
We lost the. God damn, man. No, you missed the spicy TikTok this morning when Tony, not TK Tori, but Tony was on. IT Tony was on. She was just like, oh my god, upside down pineapple, the whole 9 yards.
I missed that.
Oh yeah, you did. You missed all that because we were talking about. I even mentioned you in the villages with all your goddamn loofahs.
And the no more upside down pineapples on cruises.
I'm sure there's going to be another symbol that comes up then.
Oh, I'm sure something will.
I mean,
Anthony Bradley.
You know what I'm still going to do? Sneak a packet of those fuckers inside and just start going down.
No, just throw them on all the door handles.
Yep. Let's throw them on all the doors. But yeah, so the point is that from midnight to about 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning, nobody's on.
You were playing games, weren't you?
Yeah, but
how many times your head hit the keyboard?
Not once. My head's only started hitting the keyboard since like 8 o'clock this morning. Because I was here all by myself.
All by herself, huh?
Well, Tori was over on TikTok, but I can't see them. Well, I also had at like 7, 8 o'clock. It was 9 o'clock at night or whatever, or 9 o'clock in the morning. I had X and Penelope come on, and they kept me company for a while. But
can't spell Jamie Riley Memorial. Sorry, I'm looking something up.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, really? 2024. Oof.
What?
Where am I at? Oh, that's why it's not showing up because I'm in the wrong login for Facebook. There we go.
That's funny. That's funny.
Because every time you say Tori, I'm thinking the other Tori.
No, we're talking about TK Tori Ninja.
Yeah. So 25th, is that it? Is this it? Or is this the last one?
She's vicious in lockdown protocol, by the way. Don't let her tell you
I've
otherwise.
heard that. I think I've
very,
heard that.
very vicious.
That made it. Maybe I'll just go in and find a corner and just sit down in it.
I can't tell you how many times that we start the game up, we go running to the area, and we just go to do like a little love tap, this little boop, and then run away. Only to have the boop and a person die. It's like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to say hi and go.
Okay, let's see here. Where is the event?
Oh,
Nope, that's his picture. 25th and 26th. You got a calendar in front of you there, Mr. Falling Asleep? Try to keep you awake. 25th, 26th. Is that a Saturday, Sunday? Yes, it is. Okay, this year. Okay, 25th, 26th.
yeah.
Okay.
It's not next weekend. It's the weekend after.
Okay, let's see here. They are not doing any advertising for this thing.
I need to step away for a minute, Wiener.
I'll let you step away for a minute. I will go on talking.
Yeah,
you gotta go change your depends. Is that what you gotta do?
Like a fucking marathon.
That's the only thing that sucks about my man cave. Should have put plumbing in here.
There you go. You got the full screen.
Cool. I got the whole screen. Holy crappers. Here I am again. Hey, everybody. Hey, Smurf's still here. Kate DeVeers. I don't see him anymore. Pierce. Hey, Pierce. You there? Oh, by the way, Pierce, you're going to go in a year or two on the Pew Pew at Sea cruise, which is coming up. Well, actually, I'm going to be on it in March. And a friend of mine's going with me. And then let's see what else is there. Justin and his wife are going to be there. Mark and his wife are going to be there. There's supposed to be 7 cabins, I think, booked. We were trying to get some more people to go. We got a couple back out due to funds, which completely understand, especially this day and age. Hopefully the economy is going to start getting better here soon, which would be good after January 20th. I'm supposed to be apolitical on this thing, which I am, but that's okay. And Mark's not here, so he gave me the whole screen. So back to, let's see, what do we want to talk about? Let's see. Mark's gender reassignment surgery. The money's coming in good. Oh, excuse me, wrong thing. I wasn't supposed to say that. The raffles for Damian to help with his medication for Duchenne's muscular dystrophy to help him out so he starts getting more muscle mobility. Sorry, I'm messing with my wires underneath here for my lights that are not, for some reason, are not on underneath my stand for my monitors. There, whoops, that just killed the wrong light. Where's the other one at? But anyways, trying to mess with this. I'm supposed to kill time here. But we talked about the upcoming event, New Breed Airsoft. Go to newbreedairsoft.com. Tickets will be going on sale sometime in the next couple of weeks for the May 2nd and 3rd event, Operation Future Wars, Chapter 1. Force on Force with Power Armor, Mech Warriors. It's going to be a blast. I get a lot of interest in it, a lot of interest from the Fallout group, a lot of interest from the Milsim group. It's a Milsim-ish type game. We're introducing, basically what New Breed does is we introduce those airsoft players to Milsim, whether it be TCA, AMS, Milsim West, the big companies like that who put on the Milsim type events. That's what we try to train you to teach everything from comms to the safety briefs to the dead rags to medic rules to communications, to the whole command structure, everything along those lines. So when you do go to one of the big dog events, you're not like, holy crap, like we were when I first started playing Milsim back in 2016. My very first event was Operation Iron Horse 1 at the Guardian Center up in Perry, Georgia. What a phenomenal AO to go play at. Had a blast there and been hooked ever since. So after years of getting a bunch under my belt working for Doomsday Airsoft out of South Florida, I've decided to, and another company, I decided to start my own company, teaching the basic airsoft players and bring them up to speed. And so far, it's been well received. I haven't had too many complaints against us. Like most most airsofters do. Have a good time and hope to keep building on that and get more people trained and help the community. Kind of like what Black Tiger does at the base level, at the actual field level that he has. I go to the fields like Black Tiger's fields or outdoor battlefield extreme fields and run a Milsim event there, Milsim-ish, Chill Sim to be exact, and have a blast. Let's see here. Any more questions coming in? Can't wait for the Iron Fury. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, next weekend, I'm going to a huge Milsim event put on by TCA up in Hyperion, North Carolina. We're going to be up in the northern part of North Carolina. It's supposed to be pretty cold that weekend. But at a state park, We're going to Iron Fury 2, I believe. And it's going to be awesome. I'm actually the CEO for Chaos. Pierce Thurman is my XO. Pierce is an up-and-coming player within the Milsim community, up-and-coming RT, was an RTO, and he got moved up to XO because Greg Paparisi, will be the CO for the division chief for Iron Fury for our particular division. I forget fight. No, it's not fight. I'm having a hang on a second here. I'll look it up. I should have all my notes sitting out before I start trying to talk. But let's see here, because I don't talk well. But the good thing is, like, you can't see me, put my hands in my pockets or talk with my hands all over the place. And I usually do that being a New Yorker. I talk with my hands too. And let's see here. Oh, picture of my grandson. Let's see here. Where is it at? I just saved the pictures for it, for the what Papa Reese's group is, and that's Task Force Action, I do believe. Yep, Task Force Action. Testing name Malice 1. So, yep, Papa is the new Task Force CO for one of the task force for eastern side of Iron Fury. And apparently, I don't know the numbers yet. I haven't seen the roster, how many we have going, but there's going to be a lot of guys there. I mean, TCA is known for putting as many as 500 to 700 players on the field. We did that at Guardian Center, and that was phenomenal. So, you airsoft players, you're listening to this. If you want to come on board, get up to Milsim level, go check out one of our events. And then, like I said, TCA, AMS, Milsim West. I know I'm missing some Centurion, Mere Tactical, Mere Tactical, and then Lions Claw. Lions Claw is another chill sim type event company. Get some killer AOs. Matter of fact, in February, we're going up to play at Operation Thunderdome 6 at the mall, Northgate Mall in Durham, North Carolina. Another phenomenal event to go to. AMS has Black Site coming up again. This will be the last time they get to play there at Black Site. And I do believe that's Alabama, I think. I could be wrong. If somebody's on here and knows, let me know. Serious Viking, another TCA event. I'm just seeing names pop up here on the right side. Another awesome TCA event at the fabulous GTI in Barnwell, South Carolina. Another place I enjoy going to. I hit a point now. It's not just about the AOs anymore. It's about the gameplay, the objectives, the people, the command structure, all that stuff. And it's a lot of fun. Anniston, Alabama. There we go for Black Site through AMS. That's American Milsim. If you don't know that, what AMS stands for. And TCA. Wow, talking too much already. TCA stands for Third Coast Airsoft. You want to check them out. Milsim West or MSW, and just all the other companies that are out there that are doing a great job, whether it be out west or in central United States. But I've traveled all over. I've been to Texas. I've been to Indiana, New York, Pennsylvania. Where else have I been? All over Florida, all over the South, from Georgia, several different sites in Georgia to Alabama, Mississippi. Yep, there, Texas. Of course, I think I already mentioned Texas, but Black Site 4 will be the last one. So go get your tickets from AMS. You'll find them on Facebook or on the internet. Just look up American Milsim or AMS and get your tickets for Black Site. Iron Fury still has tickets open. Get those if you want to. You live in the North. If you're listening, you're up in the North Carolina area, whether it be Virginia, Pennsylvania, or wherever. Come on down and participate in Iron Fury 2 up there at the huge complex up there. Technicals will be involved there. What else is there? Mr. King, sir, how you doing? How'd you and your team doing? I do not believe I'm going to be able to go to Black Site. I think there's other stuff that's going on. Black Site is coming up in February also. I could be wrong. Maybe it's March. Not sure. But Pierce, my XO over here, my RTO, he's good at getting the information for everything. But also, if you're on here and you're from Chaos Company and stuff like that, go to we have a chat set up. Message myself or Pierce, and we'll get you hooked up. It's April 12th through 23rd up there, up at Black Site. That'll be I think the tickets are going on sale real soon for Black Site through American Milsim AMS. So go check that out. Let's see, what else can we talk about? Let's see. Mark is not pregnant. He's just fat. His son is awesome. He's got to go to Disney with them not too long. Oh, well, about maybe it was 3-4 months ago. Big news coming through for Ed King, for Mr. King. Yep. Maybe it's big news. You're going to be able to come to my event now in May. No, I know you guys are already committed for another event somewhere else. But so if that should change, my door is always open for you guys. And I can't wait to, we got my own ticket site coming up soon. So we'll have that set up here soon. Mr. Eric Fort, if you need any type of internet type work, web-based work, anything along those lines, contact Eric Fort. He's on Facebook. He is a phenomenal web designer. He has if you take a look at our page, go to newbreedairsoft.com and take a look. That he designed that for us. So, and it should be, you should see something for Future Wars on there. Thunderdome is going to be sick. Yes, it is. Lions Claw's putting that on. I do believe, if I am right, all the tickets sold out. Thunderdome is sold out at the Northgate Mall there. I've been there for all 6 events. New Breed Airsoft will actually be running chrono for Lions Claws for Mr. Christopher Walker and Mr. John Liu. John Liu, who owns Lions Claws. Lions Claws. Yeah, I think that's the way for it. Yep. Can't wait for Thunder. Yeah, Pierce. You keep saying the same thing over and over again. We already saw that and read that. Coming up the end of February. I will be there, like I said, because we are running Chrono Forum, and it's going to be a fun time. Probably be a lot of new players there this time. I'm not sure, but it's going to be good. Who's having a boy? I'm committed to Stormbreaker 2, but we have a new store coming to Ocala Airsoft and Tactical. To brick and mortar store for. What are you going? Did you have it named yet? Did you call it something yet? I don't think you told me. Maybe you did, but then again, I'm old, so. Yep, I'm old and I forget shit like that. So I think Mark went and passed out because I'm not even hearing any rustling coming from his house now. See all that stuff in the background there, all his Star Wars stuff and his Funko Pops and Joker Funko Pops and Avenger Funko Pops. I don't think those are all Avenger ones right there. But yep, that's Mark for him. Me, my man cave is coming under. Good. I've just been so busy with going to events and running events and work. My real job keeps me way too busy these days. But since I am old, I have seen light at the end of the tunnel. Retirement is coming soon, sometime here in the near future, very near future. In which case, I'd love to buy an RV, throw a Jeep on the back of it, and go travel to all you event producers all over the place, or all the different fields. Go do that, like one a weekend somewhere. That's what I'm looking forward to do. Probably going to be War Pig Airsoft. War Pig Airsoft. Interesting. That's right. I think you did say something like that. For the new store coming to the Ocala area, new brick and mortar store, airsoft store, something Ed's always wanted to do, Mr. King. So go check it out. I'm going to try and do my best to be there for the grand opening when he has his grand opening. Same thing also, don't forget about down, if you live in the South Florida area, Dead End Outfitters has a brand new Dead End. Wow, Dead End Outfitters, and I should know this by heart. I'm going to look them up here, but they have a new name. It's still Dead End Outfitters in the name, but they have a full brick and mortar store and indoor field, 25,000 square feet, I believe, indoor arena and everything. They're going to VR. Wow, I'm watching myself on Facebook here on Mark's stream. Dead End Outfitters. I'm watching it. Let's see if I can mess this up. The closed caption that it keeps popping up. Let's see. Hey. Wish I could have joined. Sorry, I had to leave for a couple minutes because I'm back. I don't know how long ago that was. Oh, no. So this is there's a chat right now under Facebook. So let me go find the Dead End Outfitters new. If anybody knows how to watch Homestead for free, let me know. Only because I've been trying to watch the series and they only have 2 episodes out right now. I was able to watch the first one. I watched the movie, watched the first one, and then there we are. Dead End Outfitters Action Sports Center. Thank you, sir. I was going to look it up. If nobody knows who Papa is, that's Greg Papa Reese, the man of the shortest stature but the biggest heart. He is phenomenal. He was on last night. He was on at the beginning of the show and stuff like that. But that guy is big time into providing for the airsoft community, and he's opened up, like I said, a brick and mortar store. And it's kind of funny because it was myself and Mark, and I forget who else. Anyways, we kept bugging Greg about asking him when he was going to open an airsoft store, and sure enough, within that year, he never would have thought of it. He'd open an airsoft store. And now look at him today with the Dead End Outfitters Action Sports Center. It's going to be everything from parties to virtual reality, shoot houses. It's going to be. I walked the facility back a few months ago, and now I know it's changed again. So I've got to get back down there. But he's actually open. Has some open days. So go look at them online or look at them on deadendoutfitters.com. Or I don't know if they changed it to Dead End Outfitters Action Sports Center.com, but you can find them either way. Go check out the facility. Facility's not complete yet, but he does have it modified some so he can actually have some playtime going on indoors. Excuse me. And his shop is inside there also, and they still haven't expanded enough yet, but they still got a lot of building going on down there, but still it's opened up for gameplay. So go check them out down there. Hey, go check them out online. And also home of the D-Hop. Both my MTWs have the D-Hop in it, and I have a Crytek, which is like my backup AGE, has a D-Hop in it. And Greg is the creator of the D-Hop barrel. Now, the D-Hop barrel basically is not an actual D-Hop on your hop-up, but it is a proprietary patch material that goes in the cutout of the barrel and forces it to spin in ways you never imagine and travel farther than you could ever imagine. Hey, Blue, what you doing, buddy? You standing here getting warm? Sorry, that was if you could just barely see him. Where's he at? Other side. Doop, there he goes. There's Blue, my dachshund. He's more like a kielbasa than a wiener dog, but he's still awesome as hell. But yeah, he's back there. What you doing, Blue? You come say hi? You getting cold? Why don't you go up on the couch? Hey, buddy. Where's Gracie at? Gracie! I don't know if she's outside. But anyways. Man, I'm getting cottonmouth. Wait, I got Dr. Pepper here. I had a whole bag of these milk chocolate banana chip mix from Buc-ee's. Awesome stuff. Buc-ee's is awesome. If you've never been to Buc-ee's, that's like a trip in itself just to go to Buc-ee's. They have some of the best saltwater taffy too. And then the banana pudding, if you haven't tried that, or I'm finding stuff to talk about. Another raffle should be coming up soon, but I wonder if Joker actually passed out because I haven't seen him in a while. Maybe he went and took a long. I think he probably had to go take a long bathroom break. I'm sure trying to clear his mind out, or he found his bed. And he's passed out, sound asleep. So, how do I do that? I can invite somebody on here. Different people on here. Oh, there's another game for me. Oh, but anyways, only as old as you feel, bro. That is true. Very true. Like I said, I want to retire soon so I can still be healthy and go travel and do all this stuff. I think I've done it right. Oh, he came back. He heard me. Okay, shh. No more talking about gender reassignment surgery. Shh.
Hey, asshole. You want to get my fucking lives banned? Stop it.
It wasn't a bad word. It was actually politically correct what I just said. Thank you very much. Now, if I want to get you banned, I could talk about the corn. So anyways, it was great chatting with you all. I'm out of here now. He's got the rest of it for another 2.5 hours. Oh, wait, he's only got 3 hours to go. Fell asleep. I bet I bet both fell asleep on the toilet. Anyways, yep. Look, what do you got? Dip in your mouth or something? Look like you had dip.
No, I had something stuck in my teeth.
Oh, that's what she said. But Blue. So anyways, I did talk. I didn't stop talking. I kept on talking. Talked about the event again. Talked about Black Tiger. Talked about all the event companies because I bring everybody up to speed to play at Milsim events. Hey, Mark. That's Ed King saying hi.
Hey, what's up, Edward?
He's getting ready to open up a store, a brick and mortar store in the Ocala area.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Congrats,
War
sir.
Pig Airsoft, I think is what he said is going to be called. That's what they're thinking. Name is probably going to be War Pig Airsoft. Yep, that's what he said. But they're not going to be able to make my event because he's committed to some Stormbreaker game, Stormbreaker 2. Where's that going to be at, by the way? Ed, you talk about the game here. Do we have another raffle coming up, Mark? My ADD's kicking in. I ate enough of these.
You think your
banana chips.
ADHD's kicking in? My ADHD is definitely kicking in.
No, yours is kicked out. You're like checked out almost.
What?
Mark's been on since hour 1. We are now at hour 21. Just over 20. Is that right? Yeah, just over 21. So we
No,
just
what are
started.
you talking about? It's
We started hour 22.
Oh yeah. Well,
We
I've been
just
up
started
since
hour 22. He's
I've
been
been
up
up
the whole
since
time.
I've
I
been up
said
since
that.
noon.
See,
I've been
he's
up
not
since
even listening.
noon yesterday.
He's not even freaking listening.
No,
He's been up
you're
since
not
noon
listening to
yesterday,
me.
but he started the stream at 8 o'clock last night,
Hmm.
which I was on for about the first 2 hours, and then I passed out. I was done.
Yeah.
Eh,
You're like, I might come back. No, you're not.
Yep, I didn't make it back. Nope. And then he texted me, but then I had to get up early and take mom's car in to get a new battery, which we didn't end up buying a new battery. It ended up, I still think it might be our alternator, but we'll find that out after bought a new charger because the charger I had was like 20 years old, the battery charger. So I got rid of that and got a decent
Oh
one.
shit, we just got a nice donation.
Oh, nice.
Thanks, Sean.
Sweet,
I gotta,
sweet.
I gotta send him a quick message.
Tennessee. That's Stormbreaker 2's in Petersburg, Tennessee. So I can't advertise that one because it's not the same day mine is here in Florida. So Stormbreaker. Who's putting that on, by the way? You can advertise it. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, it's Mills and Merck's the ones that always keep
Nelson
having
Works.
that. Yeah.
Okay, do it at do it at what was that field? The one, you know the field.
Bushy Mountain.
Bushy Mountain. That's it. Brushy Mountain. Brushy Mountain. Isn't it brushy, not bushy?
I won't use
knows?
the word.
Hey, look. Hey, I got something for you. I wonder if we should raffle this off. This is like one of my last ones.
Oh, you know what I got? I
What
got
do you
one of
got?
those exact same pouches I had to show people earlier.
Oh, you did, huh? Well, this one's actually still sealed in plastic. What is that on the back of it? Oh, there you go. It was just snot. I blew my nose on it. So you can actually have my DNA too with this patch.
Nobody
We'll
wants
raffle.
that.
Maybe when I raffle off and get a wiener patch, I will personally mail it to you.
We
It
can
won't
do
cost
that.
you to be mailed either. We can raffle this off. Though they asked
Go
me
ahead
about
and
my
say
wiener.
if you guys want to ask me about my wiener patch.
That's right. That's right. It's the last one I have right now because I haven't bought any more yet. So if somebody wants to purchase and have it mailed directly to you, so you can have it for your next event, ask me about my wiener. I'll even throw in if you haven't seen it yet, I will throw in one of my one of the new breed patches also and a wristband. Throw it in too. But this is the main thing. Yep, I know somebody who wants it really bad. And that's Pierce. You don't want to wait. You should try and bid on that. So this is going to help out towards Damian. So we can raffle that off.
Yeah, so I have the spinny all set up. So, I'm putting names in there for the people that are on.
And just when you put in your donation, put it's for the patch. Yep. So we'll raffle that off to help towards Damian. And like I said, I've still got a wrapped up new breed patch. Here we go. This one isn't wrapped up, but I'll make sure it's still wrapped up, so you get that also, and the wristband, and then the new breed airsoft wristband, which I'm actually wearing one right now. There it goes. It's at newbreedairsoft.com. I'll throw a few of those in there for you, but I'll mail it to you personally. So if you win it, I will send it to you, and I'll cover the cost for shipping and handling. The handling part is the important part. Like I said, my DNA is sneezed all over the back of it, so you're golden. Let me get my wallet. Pierce. I wish I had the other ones. I have two others. I said, but unfortunately, I don't have any. It's not a party till the wiener comes out, unless one turns up, and then the call sign wiener patch. Heck, I'll send a whole bunch of patches, and I got some of my event patches too that are still. I got a Cannibal Run patch to go with it, but the main thing you're bidding on is this here. The stuff like this and whatever. I'll throw those in.
Well, Syndicate tickets are now live, Brad. That was the major news, and it's the weekend of
and I got a backyard.
Friday,
backyard
May 30th.
But that'll be in the kit. The main one you're beating on though is ask me about my wiener, and I will throw in some of my other event patches in there with it. Sounds like a wiener. Oop, I got to keep that. Can't get rid of that.
Damn, it's gonna ask me for that fucking passcode again, isn't it? No good.
Can't remember your passcode.
No, it's the one that they have to text me. Where they always fucking text me.
Man, I gotta set up my patch wall. My patch wall is not doing me justice sitting in my garage. Yeah, give Pierce a minute. Ooh, there's my other DEO. I was looking for that. Skittles. I found Skittles patch, but that's not going in there, but that's my patch. That's Skittles. If I have an extra, I'll throw that in there. I might have an extra one of those. Let's see here. I probably have about 3,000 patches. Jackal Squad Battalion. Permanent markers. What is that? Oh, oh, that's a cool coin, but I can't do that one because that's printed out as a 3D print.
Oh, you haven't got that news yet, Beaver, because so far there's only 2 people using hashtag Tropic 2025, and it's only $160. You got 840 more to go.
Nice.
Oh.
Doo-doo-doo. Let's see. There's that. Crossbones. That's
Wait,
third
I could
person.
call it that I've been up for over 24 hours and I can go to bed now, right?
Nope. You said on the air. You actually said on the air. 24 hours.
You know what I could do?
Go to sleep.
Good night, Wiener.
I've got the other 2. I got those from you and Syndicate 1. But I'll look around because I have a feeling I'm sure something's going to show up because I remember when I first printed those out that that's when I had to move. That was a while ago too. I've had those patches out for about 4 years now, at least. I think I can't remember. I think it was
my phone beeping
2019 or 18 for when I started doing the wiener patches. So, yep. But yes, I still owe you. I know I do, Smurf. I owe you, Caveman. I owe the rest of your clan.
Oh, just sent $20 on the GoFundMe. Yes, he did. So
Who is that?
Pierce.
Oh, Pierce. Oh, he wants his patch bad.
I'll laugh my ass off because I'm looking at the spinny wheel thing and
I'm holding it up so people can see. That's what they're bidding on right now. But you're going to get a bunch of event patches with it too from New Breed Airsoft. NewBreedAirsoft.com. Go check us out. See you there. And the photos and everything like that and the updates are Eric Fort and Emma Ruby. Emma Ruby's one of my social media giants, gurus. He's been doing a phenomenal job of the advertising for NewBreedAirsoft.com. Also, let's see here. Sorry, I'm looking through my tub of stuff. God, there's all my missing flags too. Good gosh. That was my favorite beat up one. I'll have to put that on the wall. There we go. Reverse flags, forward flags.
Pierce is like, use all the other 20 from last night. I already did, dude.
Pierce wants it bad. I hope he wins. I really do hope he wins it. If not, he's just gonna have to wait till I get my next batch. I wish I had more. I mean, I really do, because I do give these out at events and stuff, but they go so fast. The call sign, I'll get you that. They use all other 20.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that patch has been very popular patch over the years that I've had it. That and it's not a party till the wiener comes out. That patch too. I know I've got that one on my gear somewhere. Used to have in my truck, but I kept having to give them out for my truck. My one of my patch walls is actually inside the headliner of my truck. I need to start getting a picture of that. Put it on the page. Okay, I think I'm good there with everything.
All right. I'm just checking everything, make sure I got everybody.
Sure, go ahead. You're golden.
Oh,
let's see here. I've got like 2 tubs of stuff. I need to start getting that stuff out of my garage and bringing it in here. I got my next set of shelves to put up. Let's see if we can. Oh, there we go. There's one set of shelves that has all my black gear and stuff on it, and uniforms. There's my comfy couch back in that corner. Where's another set of shelves going to go? My AC unit. Outdoors. My workbench, which is right there, where if I get my guns out here, I can start working on them. That's my backyard, part of my backyard. There's my mini split from my master bedroom. Yep. Which weird. I think is the camera set up to be? I wonder if my camera is set up to be fuzzy for the background. Let's see here.
probably is, but you are very clear. Well, no.
I know I'm real clear right here, but it's the. Oh, I got to go to settings. There we go. Camera, video.
I never got a chance to play last night, but I've been playing quite a bit. The red light, green light on Black Ops 6 is actually really fun. I enjoy it.
I'll have to check that out. Oh, what is it? 74? What is it set? What is the temperature in here right now? 70. Okay, so it's getting warmer in here, but go ahead, you go up there, Blue. Go up on the couch. Go ahead, go up. Go up there. Go up there, lay down. You can go up there. Go ahead, buddy. It's probably warmer up there. Blue's like looking at me like you're crazy. See Blue? Hey Blue. Say hi, Blue. Let you go get up on the couch and go lay down. It's comfy. I should put a TV on. They probably love it in here. I still got to mount a TV up here. I mean, I know how to do it. I just got to get one to put in here.
Facebook stream went down? Okay. I wonder if that was going to happen.
Oh, did it go down because it went down, or did it go down because
it went down because of the time? How much
gotcha.
time it is? I mean, it's shit. We're going on 10 hours now.
10 hours. Would it go down earlier?
Well, I had to switch between different ones.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, this is part 3.
When is the QRF back there being raffled off? Oh, there it is. Yep.
It's gonna have to be another day. We need to generate more interest and get more people on. Maybe both. I'm gonna split this up into maybe like 2 to 3 weeks from now. Just breaking up into 2 12-hour days. Because this is I'm so burnt I can't even appropriately fucking raffle or do anything. Because yeah, this has been sitting here for a second. Let me check fucking PayPal real quick.
Ding-a-ding. Where's my phone? There's my phone. No. Okay, we should take dates. Cheesy. Man, I'm gonna sleep tonight. I can't believe it's Sunday. It feels like it's Sunday for some reason.
All right. I got everything in. Let me get the. Where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? There's the wheel. All right. Green.
Nope, there's a raffle. There's the raffle for it right now. You get this. I'll ship that to you. I'll ship a new breed patch with it, all in plastic, and then a couple of my event patches will go. Oh, Justin put some money in for it. Wow, I thought he.
Yeah, he did. He has $50 in there.
Oh, dang. And then Pierce is all over the place. Tori's in there for it. Cool. Who else is in there? You're not doing it right now. You're just testing it?
I was doing it now. Why?
Oh, is this for the winner?
Yeah.
Oh, no way. Pierce won.
What are you talking about? It's still spinning.
Oh, bullshit. There you won again.
It's
Pierce, see? It came up and said Pierce.
No, it didn't. You're out of your mind. It's still spinning. Look.
3 times in a row, Pierce wins it. Congratulations, Pierce. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Pierce, text me your information. Yeah, where I'm mailing this to, or I'm just going to give it to you next weekend. Give you everything next weekend. You just want a patch. You just want a patch. Pierce won. I think he probably put $100 in, didn't he? Pierce gets a wiener patch. Pierce gets a wiener patch. What I get? I just got texted. Nope, that's notifications. Camera. Which camera is that? 10. Oh, yeah. Oh. Western Forces.
Wait, Leafs has sent me a message too, so I gotta find out what he needs. Hold on a second.
I just got a message too for Iron Fury. Congratulations, Pierce. About time you got one of my patches.
Oh, fuck.
Now I don't have to rush and order more.
Yeah, you do.
I know I do. I know I do. Should get 2 sets. I should get 100 to the Ask Me About Moiner and Command 25. Only 5 enable. Picking my nose. Got a big old booger hanging from it. Why am I watching you type?
Oh, oops. Because I'm dead tired, man.
I noticed. So just give it the stuff this weekend. I'll put it in an envelope for you, Pierce. I'll give it to the weekend because I'll see you on Friday. Hey, what time you better get some sleep before we leave and hit the road Thursday. Actually, we're leaving Thursday night after I get off work because we're going to stay at a
I mean, I'm
hotel on the
going
way
to
up.
bed tonight. I mean,
What's that?
I'm going to bed tonight, so
Oh, I
don't know
know,
what the
but
hell
you got to play catch up now with all the sleep you missed out on.
I'll catch up in one night, man.
Sure.
Bro,
Yeah, but
I'm
we're
going
leaving.
to
We're leaving
going
Thursday. We're leaving Thursday night after I get off work. Right? You're gonna come up, leave your house about 3:00. Come pick me up about 5, and we're gonna hit the road. Right? Or it's gonna be a little later than that. Thursday night. Because remember we said we're gonna stay you said we're gonna stay in a hotel. We'll stop someplace on the way up.
Yeah, didn't we already get someplace?
I don't think so. No, because we were just gonna judge
We're just
where
gonna
we're
wing
at.
it. Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
gonna
judge where we're at. Yep.
Well,
Yep.
that's fine.
Which is fine. I'd rather be that way anyways. That way mom can't whine too much because I'm not gonna be gone all day Wednesday. I'll be working all day Wednesday. Or
Thursday.
Thursday, all day Thursday. Holy shit. Yeah, you should see what I have to go jump what hoops I had to jump through just so I can disappear on the cruise for 6 days. You could be gone a week and a half. I said, okay, you need to figure out what a week and a half is, Mom. I said, I'm not going to tell you. Week and a half would be 10, 11 days. I'm not going to be gone that long. 5 days. 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Maybe 5.5 days because I'll leave. Hopefully I can come down on Wednesday. I know I'm off Wednesday, but it depends if my bunkmate, if she can get off early.
Are you talking about for the cruise?
Yeah, for the cruise. Yep.
You really want to play at Palm Beach?
Yes, I do. Yep, I do. Yep.
Holy shit.
Oh, where'd all my pieces go? Oh, that's not good. Mark, do you know what this is? It's from the Corsair. I believe I got these with the Corsair.
Oh, hold on a second.
And it's got these plates in it.
1 second. I gotta find.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what window the fucking restream's on.
Coming Monday. Final roster drops coming Monday for Iron Fury. Yes, we know that because it's open till Monday. But we're probably going to be coming home early. Let's see here. Monday's a holiday, by the way. This weekend. Hey, just right. I know the Airbnb is until Friday because we're leaving Thursday night. We're stopping at a hotel on the way up. We're not going to make the drive straight through Pierce because we're going to northern North Carolina.
What the fuck, man?
Because I have to work Thursday till probably right at 5:00. I won't be able to get home till I'll be home 5:30. Like I'm working just in Melbourne. Oh shit, that's the other thing I got to look at. I got a freaking doctor's appointment on the 14th, and I'm not going to be able to make it. Yes, I know that. I know you do. Friday to Monday. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, so the messages aren't updating now.
The messages aren't updating?
Unless he's texting me direct. Hang on. Nope, he's not texting me direct. So, hang on. Oh, he is. Okay, the messages he's sending me these are private. Yeah, okay. I thought he was texting up there in the chat. He's not. So these are private ones. Torch. Oop. Okay. Mark is stoned over there in the bottom left-hand corner. Facebook stream is down.
Yeah,
Facebook,
I'm trying
what
to
is
fix
down?
it.
Stream. Facebook stream is down. Got it. I'm at a gas station. Hello, head to stop by. Hey, Chargestrom. Views on stream. Remove the space. Okay. I received 100 messages. I want to play video games with Joker. Joker's no condition to play video games right now.
That ain't happening, man. I hate to break it to you.
He's got another 2.5 hours, just over 2.5 hours to go. And once that hits that mark and he signs out, he's going to sleep in that chair right there. He ain't even going to make it to his bed.
Oh yeah, I am. Trust me. I'm going to get up I'm going to get up and I'm going to go straight to fucking bed.
catch me tomorrow night at night. I'll be playing video games then, and we'll have copies of. We'll be playing Lockdown Protocol.
Okay, so you see this, Mark?
Mm.
Okay, that I believe came with the one of the things I got with my computer. I thought it was the headset you get, the Corsair headset, but it had these inside of it. It opens up, it's a little case, and has these inside it, these little metal pieces. See them?
Okay.
What is that? Anybody know what that is?
No clue.
I've had them forever since I set up my computer. I just can't figure out what they were for because they're all individual. There's 5 individual pieces in there. Actually, yeah.
So why do you want me to play you like 1v1 when I'm at like my worst?
Because then they'd have a chance to win. Play you when you're handicapped mentally. What'd you bring in here, lizard? Looks like a lizard tail. What you doing? Go get up on the couch. Go get up on the couch, buddy. Mr. Blue, my boy Blue, my old man Blue. You are cold, dude. Let me go. The heat's going on. Heat's pumping. Let's turn it up a little bit. See if it blows a little harder. There we go. Oops. How do I go faster? There we go. Oh, there we are. Nope, take it off auto. I just want to blow hard. There we go. Okay. I'm really surprised how much heat that thing puts out. I've never tried the heat on the one in my master bedroom because I always keep it cold. She likes the house hot. The temperature didn't go up though.
Oh. Man, I am fucking wrecked. Oh, wrecked. No, I know. It's Ghosty Boy. I've
Ghosty Boy.
I'm not knocking him, man. I was just having fun with it because I can tell you right now, there's not a chance of fucking hell I'm playing tonight.
Oh, I gotta see if I can.
Yeah, we lost the Facebook streams because of the hours.
So you can't reset it?
No. So it's a great stopping point.
Not. No, you can't give me any money for the extra newbie patches there, Pierce. I'll throw them in there.
Oh, you give me the money.
He says, yeah, like $150. Can you toss them? Pierce? I wasn't even going to charge it for when I ever got the new patches made up. So, but you helped out Mark, so I got you. I got you, brother. I got you hooked up. I should say son because you just turned 18. Let's see here. Verification. What is the world? Oh, thanks. So Facebook is down right now. The stream is down. Oh, I got a crick in my neck. What's going on? How tired you are currently, my man. Winner. It's logic. Is it for the? Oh, it probably is. It's probably. Oh, yes, it is. Matter of fact, it is for the mouse because. Thank you. Yeah, because that's what I have. I have a Logitech mouse. I just noticed the symbol on top of the mouse. So there, yep, there it is. It's all lit up and everything too. That's how dumb I am when it comes to it. So what does it do for the mouse? Does that help with weight or something? You put it inside. What do you do with it? Maybe that's why I'm having trouble. Well, I don't think it's got every single freaking button on the damn thing. Yeah, it's from the Logic now. Yes, because I just noticed the symbols match. So what is that for? Those are metal plates from a Logitech mouth. What are they for? Anything or just something cool? Or what do they do? I'm looking at the bottom of it. Oops, I keep hitting buttons. It's to adjust the weight to what you like if you enjoy a heavier mouse or a lighter mouse during gaming and such. Okay. And what do? Pop it open and it's a wired mouse. I went with a wired one just because it's easier. And if you
Wireless mouse are better.
Hey, how you doing? Wow, you changed quick. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me introduce to you. This is Star, the one who nobody ever thought Mark actually was married, but this is Star's wife.
Now, Mark, look, I'm wearing the
Yeah,
shirt.
That's not Mark. It's Mark. Yeah, Mark went through that gender reassignment surgery, and this is what we got over here. How you doing, Miss Star?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing phenomenal. Did he literally take off and go to sleep or what?
Yes.
Did he? He is really?
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm
what
like, mine now.
what a schmuck. Oh, we get to find out all the dirt now. Everybody, oh, I wish Facebook was up. Oh my gosh. I tell everybody, let's see, tell everybody go on YouTube and get on YouTube because the YouTube stream is still up, I believe, but Facebook is down. Let me double check that. He says it's down, but I wonder. Go on YouTube. I'm sorry, I'm texting people. This is awesome. This is phenomenal because now we can find all the dirt gritty of Mark. That at least the stuff that you'll tell, I won't incriminate him for anything in trouble, get him in trouble. But it makes my joke even stand out more. It's even funnier now. He gets mad every time I say gender reassignment surgery on here because he thinks we're going to get disconnected.
Yeah, I'm gonna get banned.
Yeah. So far so good because I use the politically correct terminology.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Where did I was going to go to Facebook. Here we are. And go to don't stop at the green arrow. Ouch. Somebody went in the ditch. How long ago was that? 1 day ago. Okay, no big deal. There's a power plant here where I live, and there's the right-hand lane, the far right-hand lane is continuous green. Well, anytime the lane turns red for people going into where it used to be a Winn-Dixie, now it's going to be an Aldi's, people stop at the freaking continuous green. Oh, my daughter. Yeah, that's not helping any. Trying to figure out the total numbers for Iron Fury that tickets had already been sold.
Oh, okay.
How the wire version works, but the wireless one, the bottom comes off to add weights in the bottom panel. They're talking about for my mouse.
Ah.
Yep.
What's wrong with your mouse?
Well, no, I got these. Okay, so I have a Logitech mouse, a nice one, has all 6 million buttons and stuff on it. It's actually weighted pretty good, but they give you this case for the Logitech mouse, and it has these metal plates in it. And somebody finally told me what they're for, and now I'm just interested to look at it. See, that it comes with little metal plates.
Oh,
so
nice. Okay.
You can weight the mouse down based on how you want it to work and everything. So
yeah, so it's not super light or
yeah,
too heavy.
And actually, it's actually it's weighted pretty good by itself. So I'll probably never use them.
You're on for the next 2 hours. Goodbye.
No, Mark says I have to be on for the next 2 hours now.
I heard that, but he's awake now. So, but that's okay. Hey, Mark, we just proved the point that your gender reassignment surgery was very
Gender
successful.
reassignment surgery was successful.
God damn it, Wiener. Stop that shit. God, dude.
Good God. So Pierce is on the TikTok stream. I'm not even on the TikTok stream. Is the TikTok stream still live, Pierce? Because he's on YouTube now. But YouTube is still live.
Can you hear him?
No.
Oh.
I heard that one thing.
Oh, okay.
That's because you repeated it to him. I like the headset. Did he get those for Christmas?
No, he's had this headset for a while.
Really? So he buys me the cheap shit that hardly ever works and gets you the good one there.
He can't hear you. That's even funnier.
I know, that's so great.
But I know he's talking shit.
But he knows exactly what you're talking about.
Oh man.
All right, you take it back now.
I don't want
to.
Well, Star, I'm happy you came on. You made my joke relevant.
I only have, I don't know how many hours left.
30 minutes.
He's got 2 hours and 29 minutes to go.
No, 30 minutes.
2 hours and 29 minutes to go.
30 minutes. We're not streaming on half the programs. Good night.
TikTok is still live, which is very important, and YouTube. And TikTok hasn't kicked me off yet for my comments, so that means I am doing it politically correct. I haven't seen Gracie all evening, but Blue's been in here quite a bit. What time did I come on? It was about 3:30, 4 o'clock, 3:30. Yeah, about 3:30 I came on. So I'm in 2 hours again. Players wanted. There it is. Community.
Oh.
There it is. Go to link. Here we go. Oh, it goes to YouTube. It points me to YouTube. That's funny. Facebook, YouTube. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Come on back, X. 10-9. That's when it started. Get off of there! Come on. That's not what I want.
Yeah, I guess what you call it? Fucking Facebook has that 10-hour limit.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Because there's the YouTube. Oh, there you are. Is that YouTube or Facebook? It says Facebook.youtube.com. Interesting.
That might be the old.
Not you right now. Oh no, is it? Or is that the first? Wait a minute. No, it has to be because that's the shirt I'm wearing right now. And there we go. It's just delayed. But that looks like YouTube though.
On YouTube,
yeah.
it probably is to play the
But
play.
it's funny because the YouTube app is playing on Facebook, and then you click on it to open the app. Interesting.
Yeah, I put the YouTube link up there. Whatever.
Yep.
I'm too tired for this shit.
I say you just restart the YouTube one. I mean the Facebook one.
I can't, not without restarting the entire live.
What if I could stream it? Probably won't let me. Good God. Oh, that's Facebook. That's all YouTube. It's all YouTube stuff. Why is that YouTube stuff? I don't care. I don't want YouTube. There we go.
Yeti guy's still here.
On
TikTok.
TikTok. Iron Fury command. Well, here we go. How about the total? We got 2 vehicles in our group. 2 vehicles on Eastern for Iron Fury. We've got 18, 15, 22, 30. Holy shit. They're not counting your vehicle.
They got it. It's in the. I got my ticket.
Because Hate has 2 vehicle crew. 8 jump qualified, 14 legs. That's airborne. 22 total. 30, 18. Oh, shit.
Trust me, my truck's in there.
I'm in the chat right now for 15, 22, 30. That's
right.
just for SOF units.
Go Steve Boy Slicks later.
See you, Gusty. Thanks for the information. I now know. I mean, it wasn't killing me. I thought they were cool, but still.
Oh,
I'm old, so that's why I didn't know that.
I know what I'm gonna do to keep myself fucking.
What are you gonna do?
Occupied.
8, 5, 13.
I'm gonna start playing Hearthstone. Hopefully, keep my mind active.
3, 4, 5, 6,
enough
7, 8, 85.
as we talk.
It's 85, so 20, 24, 24, and 2. So 20, 24, 24, 24, 60, 70. So 70 and 85 gives you 155. Okay. 155 total souls for Eastern so far. I'm sure there's ones that we don't have yet. That's what's in the chat alone.
That's not bad for Iron Fury.
Nope. Just Iron Fury. Fury's got a lot of fuel, but we do have a lot of transport. So,
yeah.
Yep. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Every time I open it up, that's cool. So the YouTube is actually playing on Facebook. And then if you want to go straight to the YouTube app, you just click on it.
That probably makes sense.
Yep. Because that's what I keep finding. Joan Williams, Patchmaker. Conceptual. You're no good for me. Let's see here. You snooze, you bruise. That's a cool airsoft gun. Arctic Battlegrounds. Interesting. Oh, that's because I'm on your Players Wanted page. That's why all those are showing up. There we go. Scorched Earth. March 7th through 9th. What?
Stop yawning.
Oh, that's one I'm not going to. Yep, I won't be able to pull that off. There's an event called Scorched Earth on March 7th through 9th. That's interesting.
My event.
It's not yours.
Who's running it?
Hang on, let me open it up. Mike Jameson? SFK. Oh, it's paint. It's a paintball event. Sorry. Scorched Earth paintball event. Interesting. That's rather interesting. Where's it being held at? SF Chaos Paintball. It's actually rather interesting. Oh yeah, and it's a paintball event. It's at Black Ops paintball in Fayetteville, North Carolina. But that's because that's that group that from Extreme Outdoor Battlefield, Outdoor Extreme Battlefield, Orlando. Yep, there's Desi's picture.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Fucking tired, man. I can't like fucking having
Just
a hard
keep
time
remembering
stopping.
what you're doing this for.
I know. What I need people to remember is to start donating
Yep.
and giving to the live.
There's a whole reason why Mark is on here suffering or making us suffer. That's cool. Oh wow. So, oh wow. That is pretty wicked. So I'm looking at the Dead End Outfitters, who's one of the big sponsors. Looking at his new indoor field and some of the areas that are open. They did a video walkthrough. When did they do this? 2 hours ago. Was it 2 hours ago? No, not 2 hours ago. It was done 4 hours ago, which is fine. Still fine. Recently. Oh, Black Tiger Airsoft. You didn't mention he has a new porta potty company with a wash sink and everything. Look at that. Nice. Now with hand washing station. That's cool. He's definitely doing it for the players. So Black Tiger Airsoft. And where was Mini Dom at? Mini Dom was. Why does he look like a G.I. Joe action figurine in this picture?
I don't know.
I'm looking at the Instagram. So Mini Dom, who's one of the photographers and stuff, there's a picture of him standing in front of what looks like a silo, and he looks like a G.I. Joe action figure. Let's see here. And then there's the next picture up is myself and Papa as at the Guardian Center. Darth Vader. Some good stuff on Instagram. Game day rain out, rainy day discount. Game day rain out, rainy day discount.
So they got rained out today?
Game day rain out. For those that planning to come to DEO Battlegrounds, come to DEO Action Sports Center indoor. If you don't have the proper jewel rated weapon, 50% off rental weapons until 9:30. So that's a question we should ask Greg about his indoor jewel ratings. It's not like your standard jewel rating. I miss my Harley. If you don't play 4 to 10. Saturday open play 10 to midnight. 10 a.m. to midnight. What are you eating? Your chips again?
No, peanuts.
Ah.
Trying to stay awake, man. I'm trying.
I know you are. I wish I had his problem. Ghosty.
What? Oh.
Yeah, his wife plays too. I like my product placement picture.
It's fuzzy.
I know, but that's okay. That's okay. So I wonder how I did that, how I did the fuzzy background thingy. Because that's what it is. It's a setting in your share screen settings. There we go. There we go. Virtual background. Oh, it's picked it. I didn't do it. It picked it. Because it's set on auto. Take it off fuzzy. There we go.
Oh, God damn it. I think.
And there we go. Now it's nice. There it is. Cool. You okay, Blue? What you doing, buddy? Dang, it's taking so long. I got my workbench mostly set up, and then I got to put a TV up there. Got to get a nice 50-inch I can put up there. Then I can put shelves all around so I can put all my freaking collectibles up. Let's see. Oh, man cave. I set off my camera in my man cave.
Good job. Good job.
Oh, well,
Good job. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I'm tired. Let's see here. Ratatouille's Adventure. That's in what town is that in Disney?
What?
Ratatouille. That's Italy, isn't it?
Epcot. No,
Epcot. Well, I know that, but what part of Epcot?
Paris. Paris.
Paris, got it. That's right. Disney adds mandatory tipping to all rides. Oh, tipping because it tips. Dumbass. Oh, that looks cool. What is that?
Oh, what you looking at?
It's one of the Star Wars. I'm looking at. Oh, my battery's about dead. I'm looking at. Somebody did a walkthrough at Disney, Mousetrap News, and seeing everything from Pirates of the Caribbean to the Kids Town to Tron. That's an awesome ride, except you can't fit in it.
Shut up. My calves can't fit in it.
That's right. Mark's calves are too big to fit in the Tron ride at Disney. That's some funny shit right there. Let's see. That looks like Dorothy's house. Ooh, Ratatouille. Disney's got some of the coolest shit too. So Rip Roaring Rocket, that's going to be gone. They're already changing it.
They're going to change that over to the Muppets.
Yep.
So, yeah.
But they've added more stuff to the. Which Disney ride is that?
I'll do
One
one
of
more
the Star
giveaway
Wars
at the end of the night, Pierce. At the end of the thing, Pierce, and I'll save the rest for another live stream, man.
Oh. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, that's cute. Never peeled the plastic off my remote for my AC heater in here. What temperature am I up to now? 73 degrees. Blue's loving it. I think he just wanted to be in here. He's sitting over by the door. You can't see him. So I'm debating whether or not to order one of those hats that Danny had. Oh, I just lost it. Okay, I'm not ordering now. Ticker. Did we lose Beaver? Yeah, we lost Beaver.
Yeah. Oh, we're losing everybody, man.
Yep, they're all fading. So am I. Do 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 do.
I don't want to fucking hear it, man.
Smurf, thanks for the heads up. Because I probably have this. I don't think yours are as big as Mark's are. Just seen it when he tried to get into it and latch down. It was funny. He had to ride in the handicap section.
Still fun as fuck.
Yeah, it was. Awesome ride. If you ever get a chance, anybody ever gets a chance to go to Disney, got to do that Tron ride. But I highly recommend the Star Wars too. The Millennium Falcon one, the Rebel. What do they call that? I forget what it says. What it's called.
Smuggler's Run.
Smuggler's Run. That was freaking awesome. Flying the Millennium Falcon. You could either be a gunner, you could be the pilot, or I forget what the other one was. Engineer, I think. Yep. It was fun. It was awesome. When you grew up without a father. Cute.
Smuggler's Run is a gigantic interactive roller coaster video game, essentially.
Yep. Oh, God.
What now?
I just went a video. It says when you grow up without a father. I was beginning to think those glow sticks through all his holes.
What?
All his piercings. Here, I'll send it to you. Let's see here. Dink. And where are you at?
I don't think I want to see it.
Oh, yeah, you do. If I have to see it, you have to see it. Wait, what picture is this one? Where's this? Let's see here. Send. That may be your Instagram. Okay. Did you get it? Was it Instagram or what was it? Looks like it was Instagram, but I'm not sure.
Insta. It's Insta.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, with the dude with the piercings and the glow sticks. Now he's gonna turn off the picture. Bloop. And then he turns it on. He's wearing a maid's outfit. Okay. Yeah, when you grew up without a father. You watching it yet? Is that the same one? The cat meowing?
The fuck, dude. I'm gonna stop opening shit from you. Like legit, just be like
fact-
fucking
the
banned.
fact that came up on my Instagram feed is pretty sad.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is a good one. The baby fighting the goat. AI, I tell you what. This one's cool.
Man. How's everybody doing on TikTok? Everybody's like, they're over 1,800 viewers, 22,000 likes. Thank you all.
That's a hell of a flying.
8,800 diamonds. Thank you guys. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass fucking kicked in Hearthstone.
You got to work tonight? Yeah, I don't work on weekends normally. Actually, I'm on call this weekend too. But the funny thing is, they put me on call this weekend, but they took down our dispatch because they're upgrading the system. So I was like, okay. Oh, I just realized something. That might be pretty. I need to look because I should have my work phone on me, and I don't have my work phone on me. Damn, I hate when that happens. Where are you at? There it is. Outlook. Should look at my emails for work. My work phone's in my room, and I'm out in the man cave. Checking organization data. Sign in. There we go. I should be playing, Black Ops on one of my other screens.
Probably should. I mean, that's why I got this going.
Yep.
Like I said, I think what I should do is I should just call it at like.
No, you have to stick to it, dude. Otherwise, you'll be called a quitter. You're not a quitter.
I'll quit. I quit.
You're not a quitter.
I've been up for over 30 hours.
You've only got 2 more hours to go. You can do it. 2 hours and 11 minutes to go. You can do it. You can do it.
I'm dying.
Pregnant or not, you can do it.
Oh man.
I'm proud of you. You made it this long. Oh shit! Let me do it because I got to do. Wait a minute. Carry must apply. Receive a voice call instead. Nope. Oh crappers! I have to have my other phone with me. I can't log in without. Oh, you suck. Well, too bad. I really hope nobody tried to get hold of me. I can't even check my damn emails. Delete. Okay. Justin, where are you at? We need you on here. You should have your tires changed by now. Doo-doo-doo. Mark left again. Got to get his. Oh, he's back. Shut up, Rob. Steelers versus Ravens. Not watching it. What the hell? Cinemark. Theaters. Nope, not seeing it. Okay, what's going on here? You are the rest of the Conquistadors are in Chaos Company under the command of Rob. New Breeders and Chaos Company falls under the task force action that is commanded by Greg Pavarisi. There are.
Oh wait, I was sitting here talking to you and didn't realize that my fucking mic was muted. So I was like, I'm right here, dipshit. And then I said, oh, here, I'll move the camera down so you guys could see me, so I could relax a bit back a little bit more. And
Nights off are Mondays and Tuesdays. So Monday and Tuesdays are your weekends. I believe in you. That's right. Pierce believes you can hang out for another 2 hours and 9 minutes. It's counting down. You're doing good. You're holding your own. We can make plenty of jokes if you fall asleep on screen. That was beautiful timing though by Star. I looked at you, walked away, looked down, looked up, and there's Star wearing your Hawaiian shirt. I'm going,
I know.
yeah.
I took my shirt off. And I gave her the headset. I said, "Go in there and just be me."
And she did. She came in.
Yeah.
Up, I looked and go, yes, my joke worked. Awesome.
Oh man.
Awesome. If you do not hear from them by Tuesday, come back to me and I'll square you away the best I can. So who's in here? How can you not? Oh, one guy, Andrew Weston. Why is he not on?
I don't know.
So Andrew Weston is not on social media, so we have to talk through email.
Mm.
Conquistadors. All right, Andrew. All right, let's do this. Hey, Andrew. Oops, that's not what I want to do. So, Pierce, while you're on here, I'm going to send me your email so I can send you email to this guy, Andrew Weston, who is who's not on social media, and we need to get him the information he needs. So I'm going to task you with handling him and his group called the Conquistadors. So I'll send you the email, this email that Werewolf sent me, and Conquistador or Weston will be, his email will be in here also. Okie doke. Let's see here. Whoops. I want to forward this. Okay, forward to PEARCE. Nope, don't have your email address. Okay. What's you down, Blue? He wants to go outside. I'm actually getting chilled in here. Why? It must be dropping more. The temperature must be dropping more. The King's 68282. Really? Did I wake you up?
Oh shoot. Nope. I was awake.
Thanks, Pierce. I got it. I'm gonna attach you in this email. Shit.
Damn. Are you allergic to the cold too, like my wife?
Allergic to non-sleep.
I don't want to fucking hear it from you. Shut up.
Let's see here. Oh my gosh.
That's not good, Smurf.
Nope. Should be doing those 12-ounce lifts. It might help you out. 10-4. Okay, find the email. There it is. Forward to, whoops, this one will cancel. I want to reply. Reply all, and then add, and paste. Come on, paste it. Paste. There we go. Carolina Werewolf. Let's see here.
Ow, my ear. My ears.
Because you're
Fucking whistling.
you're
You're
what?
You're
Oh, I thought
whistling.
it was because your headset.
Well, I've long since gone none from then.
Sorry, I'm typing an email. I've added my XO in here and he will be our go-between until I see you. Meet you.
Who the fuck is this guy? Oh. Shit. Actually, that works. Because I can do that and... Come on, stop it. Behave, fucker, behave.
Forward. Okay, there we go.
This is love, like...
Okay, that's it. I got that done. Good gosh.
Oh.
Oh, that was a sticker. Ah, I probably know I threw it away. Shit. 9-line apparel. Uh-oh. Great.
What?
Weston's email did not go through. They kicked it out.
I mean, you still have the email that you went to go send.
Yeah.
But,
Yep.
Yeah.
Copy. Done. Reply.
How I haven't been hit yet in this game is a miracle to me.
What game are you playing?
Hearthstone. Like I haven't been hit yet by the enemy players, so
Hey Pierce,
great.
I sent you that. Where's Pierce? If you're still on here, you just sent it. But yeah, I got your email, which is fine. But his email just got kicked back. This Andrew Weston guy. So I just resent a message back to Chris. So don't worry about responding to that email you just received. So for some reason, that guy's email address is not correct. So don't worry about him right now. That's on him. If we can't communicate with him, that's on him. I'll ask when he's slept. Oh, Beaver was asking about discounts, but that was an earlier.
Beaver was asking about discounts.
Yeah, well, I told him you have some discounts available for.
Yeah, just put
Syndicate?
in put in Damian.
Oh, just Damian?
Yeah, Damian.
Gotcha.
$30 off. The link I posted was actually a direct link to with the promo code attached, but if he wants to do it, just tell him put in promo code Damian.
Yeah, it was just a message he sent me back ago. He said he wasn't going to bug you while you're. He says, "I'll ask when he's slept." Seems grouchy.
Seems.
He is. That's funny shit.
Oh, newsflash, motherfucker. Seems ain't the right word. Am is the right word. And you fuckers won't let me go to bed.
That's right, because you're going to stick with this. You started it. You will finish it, sir.
You're not my real dad.
Shut up.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. Still shut up. Son. You're somebody's son
Ugh.
at some point.
Yeah, but he's dead.
Gotcha. Well, your mom's still around.
I don't
Ew.
know. I haven't checked the cams lately.
That's funny.
Ugh.
Don't have insurance. I can't afford to get it looked at. But others I know them with medical background are pretty sure I probably fractured my elbow when I fell. Yeah, you probably did fracture it. I'm an EMT. You're an EMT, aren't you? You should know if you
No.
fractured or not. Not you. I was talking Smurf.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't think she's an
Yeah.
EMT.
Yeah, I think you're an EMT too. And being the fact you're like old now too, it takes forever to heal.
Well, I mean, one of the things that you could always do is, I mean, I can't. I'm not going to go into income stuff over a fucking live stream, but I mean,
How come you don't have Obamacare or
yeah, health insurance
or-
marketplace.
health insurance market? What is it? The Affordable Care Act, ACA. How come you don't have that? And then either Biden Care or Obamacare, one of the two. After the 20th, it'll be Trump Care. Mark, shoot me the bird.
No, I'm not.
Non-political stream. Non-political stream.
Yeah, I don't even need to say anything at this point because you fucking know better.
I know.
Apolitical stream.
Apolitical. Non-political, apolitical. Thank you, good sir. You are more than welcome. You are welcome, my friend. I'm actually calling him a friend, Brad Beaver. Oh, her mom was one. No, was one. I guess she's not anymore. Can't you get it for like $10 a month?
I mean, shit, my insurance is only like $30 a month, and it's a gold plan.
Yeah. Wish mine was only $30 a month.
I
Let
mean,
me-
we pay for Damian's own plan out of pocket.
Oh
so,
yeah, that's an extra one. Yep, they did the same thing for Macy.
Yeah, we went Florida Kid Care full price.
Yep. There you go. Yep.
Oh, it's funny, Wiener. I was talking about you earlier with some of my friends, and I go, "Yeah, my buddy Wiener," and they go, "What'd you say?" I said, "My buddy Wiener," and I said, "That's his real name," and they go, "Uh huh." I was like, "No, seriously, that's his real name," and like the back and forth of, "Uh huh, sure, right, whatever." I'm like, I'm not fucking, and I was like, "Yeah, look, here's his patch. That's his last name, Wiener," and then several people realized I was being dead serious, and I was like, so then they started going about how that's the fortitude you must have had as a child, and I was like, you have no one. I was like, you get really thick fucking skin really, really fast.
Yeah. I didn't have a problem. I mean, we could discuss this, which is fine. We'll kill some time. I didn't have a problem with my last name until I moved down to Central Florida. I lived in the
Yes, yes.
Panhandle for 4 years, and up there, I grew up. Those kids that I was with went from elementary school to junior high, so that was the longest place I lived. Of my schooling career. My dad was Air Force, so by the time I was in 8th grade, I'd been to 8 different schools. So up there in the Panhandle, I had teeth, before I got braces and stuff that were up high. So my nickname was Fang. They didn't even mess with my last name. So they called me Fang because of my teeth, being up there. And, it was great. And then when I got in the 7th grade, I moved down to South Florida, and that's when it became an issue all of a sudden. I wasn't the average height because everybody down here, all they ate was McDonald's hamburgers. So no hormones kicked in. So they were all like adults in freaking 8th grade. And like adult size in 8th grade. So and then I come to the bus stop, and the first crack I get, I go, "You sure you're at the right bus stop?" Yeah. And then of course my last name came out, and that was it. So I lived an introverted life till I graduated from high school, pretty much. I mean, I still had a prom date and all that stuff, but it was one of my sister's friends, but still. So
Damn.
yeah, so I was pretty much an introvert all the way up until I graduated, and then my buddy Keith Animal Kaufman, who's not with us these days, we became friends at the community college. He's a big guy, but I mentioned billing for 13 years, which is probably why you thought I had medical background. Oh, I gotcha. Probably right. Probably exactly right. Well, anyways, so we met on the phys ed field in learning how to play handball. So from there, that's when I became a roller skater, on quads, and came out of my shell. And then I've been out of my shell pretty much ever since. So the
Somebody
last
should
name
stick you
Wiener.
back in that fucking shell.
Sometimes you wish I did. Yes, I know. But the best part was when I started airsoft in 2012. I was one of the oldest guys around, but I had a team, so my call sign was Pops
Oh shit!
for a
He
little
sent me
while.
$20.
Who did? Oh, cool. TikTok. And then by the time it was 2017, 2016, I started Milsom. So yeah, I remember the Milsom event. So my buddy Drew Tangle and one of the other guys, I can't remember. It's gonna shoot me for Paul. They found out my last name, so they told me I had to change my call sign. So we did, and so from then on, 2016. Trying to remember which event. I think it was a GTI event, a TCA GTI, or it might have been even AMS over there at GTI. I forget what their games are called there, but anyways, that's when Wiener came out, and then the name Wiener came out, and, and my call sign's Wiener, and that's what it's been ever since. And
I think you said it right the first time.
So, anyways, yes. So, and then with my kids, both my daughter and my son, try saying my daughter's name through. It was Rachel Renee Wiener. Say that 3 times fast. And then my son, Sean Michael, they went all through school with the last name and didn't have a single problem because I kept them in the same community, same neighborhood, same kids for all, the first, the 12 grades, 13 grades, actually, kindergarten through 12. And my son in high school became the homecoming king. So for the, popular with the kids, he was a class clown too. But anyways, it's nothing like, the sitting in the back of a Corvette going around the football field for homecoming game, and everybody's chanting King Wiener all the way throughout. Can you just imagine that at the high school level, King Wiener? That actually got me out a ticket the very next day because one of the resource officers there pulled me over for speeding on the road up by my house and let me go because of King Wiener. Yep. Pulled over a neighbor of mine, gave them a ticket, let me go. Gotta love it. So, needless to say, it's been a good life. Still a good life. Still enjoying it. I want to retire early so I can be healthy and travel the country and go to different fields and put on events all over the place. Eventually, that'll happen. But actually, the retirement's a lot closer than I thought. So, I should have a full answer by the end of this year when I'm actually going to retire.
Nice.
Yep. And then I can start the traveling. Only problem is, though, I still got mom live with me, so that could be an issue. I'll have to find a full-time babysitter or find a retirement community. I'll move her up to the villages. We put Mark's mom and my mom together, but one of their heads would explode. I'll just move my mom in with Mark and his mom.
You can go die in a fire, sir.
Oh my gosh.
That's mean.
Awesome.
You should
Yes,
take
it is.
that back immediately.
Nope, not taking it back.
You should take that back immediately. That was very, very mean.
Okay, if you say so.
I think I'm gonna cry.
Okay, I can tell that those are tears of lack of staying awake.
That is very, very, very much true.
So who always still got on here? Who's still on our you know what? I
Pierce.
need to go over here. I know Pierce is still here. Hey Pierce, good
Word.
job, man. Way to hang out. Did he hang out through the whole time? Is he
No.
been on since time one? Okay, no, he didn't. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Pixelcraft. Oh, that's Donna. I'm
That's
gonna put
only,
this over here. I'm going to go to YouTube over here. YouTube. There we go. Going to go to the stream. Wow, that's bright. California wildfires. There you are. New Bill semi-auto with detachable magazine. Interesting. What?
What?
Oh, interesting. 2A News. Where's this at? Colin Noir. New bill bans. Oh, who's doing that? Denver, Colorado. Really? Already seeing some backlash. Now the measure is a first of its kind in the country. Attempts to ban the sale of semi-automatic with detachable magazines. Really? Idiots. People, morons. Wow. Really? Detachable ammunition magazine. I said we were celebrating like we just won a Super Bowl. Oh, interesting. Flip. That's interesting. I'm so done with these insurance scams that say, come find cheaper insurance. You go in and do it, and 60 million insurance companies call you and tell you, nope, you can't get cheaper insurance because you live in Florida. Hostage was a word. Justified. I can't wait for the new episode. Hopefully they'll come out with the episodes soon for Justified.
Oh, they renewed the season?
I thought they did, yes, because they had the one season, the new one season. And
Yeah.
Yep. So I hope it comes out. That's a good show. I liked it. Top Gun 3.
Yep. That's going to be starting development soon, too.
Interesting.
Hey, Pierce, you told me to apply your donations to the previous one. I donated everything that you got, man. So right now you're
I
the
tried.
only one.
Girlfriend made me go to bed. So what? She lives with you, Pierce? How could she make you go to bed? Cop killer gets down by police. Oh yeah, gotta love it.
Oh, I read an old message. Ignore me. Pierce.
Oh yeah. Oh crap. That's right. Jimmy Carter's funeral. Did you hear about that? The soldier fell during his funeral.
No.
Jimmy Carter's funeral. Yeah. Yep. A Marine. Oh, he went down good too, and then they try to drag him out. Dude. Wow. Oh, she didn't go over too, did she? Oh shit.
We didn't go over where?
Well, they're showing a bungee jump.
Uh-huh.
Okay, she's on a rope. Okay, good. I couldn't tell whether she was on a rope, and the guy goes to go. She goes to release him to let him go on the bungee, and he grabbed her. But I'm waiting to watch the whole video. I haven't seen it yet. It's a nice deep look straight ahead, as if yeah, I'll connect up. So look straight ahead, right on my count. Big dive here. We go 1, 2. Oh, and he grabbed her, but she didn't go. No, he didn't. It's like he reached back to dive out, and when he reached back, he hit her. Not like he was. It looked like he was going to grab her, but no, he was just trying to be like Superman. I'm going to show it again. Yep, he's got his arms out like he's going to Superman it, and then he puts his arm back, and as he goes to leap, and he smacks her arm. That's all he did. He didn't try to grab her. Oh, they're showing. Oh, it's just playing again. The whole video is playing. 40-meter jump. Oh, he did grab her elbow. Yep, that could be construed as he went to grab her as he jumped. No, don't throw me. No. Help me. tap. Big fails. Those are always funny. Live coverage of the California wildfires. There we are. Oh, it's what? Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. Mark's asleep. There goes his head's bobbing. You only got 2 hours and actually 1 hour and yeah, you made it. You got 1 hour and 43 minutes.
Dude.
You got it. You're going to make it. You can do it. You can do it. Let's get him cheered on. Let's get some more money gunning. Can I touch the wiener? As long as you donate. $100 you can touch the wiener.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I'm dying here. I'm dying.
I'll let you know I'm worth it. I'm watching, just so you guys know, while Mark's over here falling asleep, I'm on YouTube checking out all the new crap.
We're going to do this.
Let's see. Most expensive fails ever caught on camera. What is all these burned out cars? Where was that at? Stray cat jumped on my car and asked me to take her kittens. Oh, that's cute. Oh, interesting. Hamas's big response to Trump's health threat. Ooh, January 20th. Deadline for Gaza. Houses aren't back. I don't want to hurt your negotiation. If they're not back by the time I get into office, all hell will break loose. Interesting.
What happened?
The Hamas thing, the end to the Hamas and the hostages.
Well, whatever.
Yep.
Is this going to estimate the problem then?
They shouldn't have picked this guy. Brutal street brawl shocks everybody.
I just love how you're just there reading fucking.
Oh, just reading the YouTube videos. Yeah, because I get all the weird stuff. I look at all the weird stuff.
If you are.
Axeman versus Sea Pirates. That looks pretty good. Sea Pirates mess with the wrong ship. He throws an axe at him. I want to see if he hits him. Here we go. Watch the sailor protect his ship with an axe. There's the pirates. Let's see if he lands right between them. There's like, looks like the men on the boat with his full fruits are actually pirates. This is a new strategy. Oh, he threw it. Where'd it go? I didn't see. Oh, there's 3 boats now. Huh. Come on, let's see. Okay. Full of fruit are actually pirates. This is a new strategy with sea pirates. I threw it. It doesn't look like he hit them, though. The dumb video. If you're going to make it a good video, at least show it hitting one of the guys in the head.
Jesus, dude.
Oh, damn it. Lost it. There we go. I have to go back to YouTube. Let's see here. Blue Thunder. Greatest scenes. Saw that video a while ago.
Blue Thunder.
Yeah, Blue Thunder, and then well, that was a long time ago. But B-17 tail fell with a gunner inside. That happened. Who blinks? Who blinks first? Iranian gunboat harasses Navy destroyer. Okay. Why are their boats painted yellow?
Contrast with the ocean, I guess.
Yellow, okay. That doesn't look like it stands out in the ocean with their flag and everything. Dangerous HMS Duncan is escorting a British tanker through the Straits of Hormuz. It's an Iranian gunboat. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Oh. What just went off? Blake. Oh, hey, guys. Hello. How you doing? Hello, Gracie. How you doing? Go up there, lay down on the couch. My dogs came in. Both of them came in just now.
Okay, hear them.
Yep, they came running through the screen. I got like one of those magnetic screens going across the door and the door's open. Alexa, what's the temperature outside right now?
Right now, it's 63 degrees Fahrenheit. On another note, I can help you search your neighborhood for fun things to do. Just ask me to find ice cream shops near you.
No, thank you. Oh, that's too funny. Temperature's dropping. I'm starting to feel it in here.
My eyelids are dropping. I'm starting to feel it right here.
Quit it. Oh, they got that. They could have sunk that thing. The Iranian gunboat. They showed it. They had it all target lined up and everything. Those do not look like U.S. That does not look like U.S. Navy.
Well, Akuda finally decided to show the fuck up.
Hey, there he is.
Sorry, I had things to do.
All right, I can take a nap now.
He's been taking a nap for the last 10 minutes. I've been looking at.
Looks like you should.
That was my impersonation of Wiener. Wait, hold on.
I'm looking at midget.
Hold on.
I'm looking at midget corn.
Just like to point out that
Those are British.
Joker has meat hanging out of his mouth.
That's typical.
Now
you
can go take a nap.
You missed it earlier. Okay, so I'm talking on screen. Joker leaves. I'm talking, just talking, not looking at the screen, stuff back. And I look up, and there's Star sitting there wearing his shirt in his place. I go, so that gender reassignment surgery went through, didn't it?
That's awesome.
That was great. Now Joker's back.
That would actually be a good skit to do during one of his little 24-hour things.
It just played right into it beautifully. Well, he's never going to do another 24-hour one again. He's done with that.
You know what? We said that the last time.
I know.
Look what the fuck we did.
Yep. Look what's this? We? You did it. We didn't do it. You did it.
You're getting too old for this stuff, man.
No kidding. He's only got an hour and 37 minutes to go. So I'm checking out YouTube videos. Well, I wish they'd show us.
What's up, Pierce?
There he is. Pierce. How come we didn't get Pierce on here? Pierce would be funny to have on here.
Oh dear Lord.
I know him and all his long hair and stuff, and the fact he just turned 18. This is a British ship. Why do they say this is U.S.? Oh, it just says harasses Navy destroyer. These guys, the British Navy, that looks like a kid. What in the world? Interesting.
Yeah. So, since I drove all the way down to Cordell, Georgia to get the tires for my truck, and the guy was closed, so had to basically leave my my truck with my father. So he's going to hold on to that, get that taken care of. Took his spare truck back. He's like, "Oh, by the way, the brake light's out." Okay, yeah, no problem. I'm like, it's not like I'm going to be doing a lot of driving with it or whatever. Just to the house and maybe to the deer woods or something.
Gotcha.
I carry it to the hunting property that was pretty close to me, and my buddy pulls up. He's like, "Hey, your tail light's hanging off." I'm like, "Huh?"
Oh, jeez.
Just walk around to the back of the truck. It's not out. It's hanging.
So that's what he meant by out. It fell off. The screws break is what it was.
Yeah, I got to fix that tomorrow. But it's the last weekend of deer season, so it goes out tomorrow at dusk.
Gotcha.
And he goes, "Oh, by the way, it doesn't have the heater doesn't work." I'm like, that's fine. If I go hunting, I'm going to have my bib overalls on and stuff like that, so I'll be warm. They said, "Oh, it's okay. I got my little heater buddy up front." I look in the front passenger seat, and there's one of the little propane heaters sitting in the seat, and I'm like, my dad makes me feel real sophisticated sometimes. I just want y'all to know that.
Compared to my dad, I'm a fucking Harvard law grad.
So just so you know, Beowulf, YouTube went down. The stream went down.
What happened?
Too much time.
Not all of it.
The Facebook stream, live stream went down.
Oh, okay. So we're just on YouTube right now?
YouTube and TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I'm watching on YouTube. I can see it.
Is there an actual cutoff for Facebook or?
Said like 10 hours. Yep.
Okay.
Yep,
yeah, we exceeded that shit.
Yeah.
So, are you going to sleep for like 2 days straight, Joker? What are you going to do?
I'll sleep for like 12 hours tonight. That's what like a lot of people just don't understand. It's like I don't need to sleep for fucking ever. Just
What are you barking at? What are you guys barking at?
I get sick after at least 24-hour adventures.
Yeah, your dog maybe. Jesus criminy. K DeVere, man, I fuck longer than this stream.
24-hour ban.
Yeah, I gotta play some 5M and beat some perps. 5M. I've got a 24-hour ban. That
See,
does not surprise me.
I can't do the 24-hour stuff
Oh, I can't do it
anymore. I've
anymore.
had between like critical incidents and stuff like that would work. The longest I've been awake was 36 hours on a case, and I will like talk about hallucinating and stuff. Oh, bro. Yeah, it does. Got a lot of other negative side effects from it. A little bit.
Loss of teeth. Zits pop up.
So,
You didn't
that's
expect
from the
it
meth bugs.
Yeah.
Most when people think of a Mexican American, you think skinny and stuff like that. We have a lot of heavier set ones around here, and no kidding, me being me, I have to ask people questions like I just got to know how do you maintain your weight since you've been using meth for X number of years. They're like, oh, we eat it. I'm like, huh, wait, what? They around here, I don't know if maybe it's just a regional thing or what, but they would take the meth shards and put it in paper towels and chew it, and that's how it kept them from losing weight.
Okay.
that makes almost no sense.
Well, I mean, considering they never got skinny.
I would have stayed up all 24 hours if I didn't have my girlfriend with me.
No, you use your girlfriend for a lot of excuses, Pierce.
I know he does. He seems to. Yep,
Right.
I noticed that. So she lives with him at his house?
He makes it seem that way for sure.
I know. Yeah, I know.
I think she has him chained up in a basement. Is
That's
what's
probably
really
what I thought
going
too.
on.
Yeah.
Remember that movie, Misery?
Yes, I do. Yep, I remember that movie. Yep.
If you
I had a
wake up with a 2x4 between your ankles at some point, Pierce, it's too late.
That's your own damn fault.
It's too late. It's too late. Run. You can't run. You're chained to the bed. I hate when that happens. Run, Pierce, run. I had a girlfriend like that. I was scared that she was going to show up at my door in the middle of the night after I broke up with her with a shotgun. Yep. Her name was Candy.
Built-in sandwich maker. Yeah, nuh-uh, says Pierce's girlfriend.
Mm-mm.
Listen, hon, I'm sure it wouldn't take you that much to overpower him.
How do we tell which one is the girl, the relationship between them two? Because he's got longer hair than she does.
I'm staying out of it.
Good call.
Help. Help.
I'm staying out of it.
Candy the stripper. Yep. Well, that's what we. Yep. Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks a lot, Wiener.
What happened now?
Live restricted for some audiences. Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Regulated goods and content?
Yeah, that's your fault, not mine.
No, what the fuck? There's nothing regulated.
What regulated goods? We don't have any product.
Because QRF is enclosed in a box.
Yeah, but you can't see what that is. It's too far away. Jesus fucking Christ. I gotta restart the fucking Facebook live.
Are you talking about what's in the background back there for him?
Yeah, for Mark, that's the only thing I can think of. The goods and services, unless we didn't. But it's been a while. That should have been a long time ago. Did they at least give you an example?
What? We haven't prostituted Pierce in a long time since he's got a girlfriend now.
Yeah. And besides,
start the fucking live.
Whoever's pitching's in charge. It's your fault, not me. But what did I'm trying to think what shut up, Pierce.
Shut up, Pierce.
No, you shut up.
I should tell my joke again.
Do it.
Do it.
I mean, I didn't hear it
No.
the first time.
Stop. I literally
What?
just got the live back up, so shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
that's right. That's right. Because TikTok won't like it.
No,
Oh.
it will not.
It was a good joke, though. It was really good.
What if you use American Sign Language for it?
Or if I write it out.
Oh, loophole. And he didn't say no.
Oh. Is that good services there, Mark, that you just pointed out?
Proctal fucking exam. That's what it's going to be for you.
That's good. That's goods and services.
He's reached the cranky stage.
Oh, did I miss the cop killer getting domed?
Hey, I swear to God, I'm going to fucking shut down the fucking TikTok so I don't get a fucking ban because of you.
Don't they have to give you an example of why it's being banned? They don't. They said, but they didn't show.
Oh, there's, when it
They
comes
just
down
post a
to it,
picture of you and me.
What was that?
So they just post a picture of you and me. You're being banned because of these two.
yeah. That's usually
really-
about right.
I really like the donut operator. He's got a heck of a stream.
Yeah, he's got good stuff.
Yeah, he does.
I like him and Fat Electrician are like my main two that I watch.
I haven't seen Fat Electrician yet. I do like. 'cause
Fat
he does-
Electrician, you haven't seen Fat Electrician, you're missing out. He's
Okay, then I'll have
he's
to
funny
find
as
him.
fuck because he does a
After-
lot of he does like a lot of historical World War II stuff.
Well, a little bit of
And-
everything because he's been
yeah.
doing a lot of corporate stuff too, which has been neat.
Yeah, but he does. I mean, he was known for his World War II stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what
And-
got him started.
Yeah, and he tells stories of like historical badasses in a funny
Mhm.
way. If you're picking up what I'm putting down,
Very, very worth the watch. You could binge watch a lot of his stuff.
What's his name again? Fat Electrician.
Fat Electrician.
Yep.
And his wife, who pops up in the back a lot, is pictorially superior.
Gotcha. That's kind of like when Star showed up on Mark's video.
you better watch it, sir.
That was a compliment for her.
Yeah, well, you don't have to watch out for like me saying something. You got to watch out for her kicking your ass.
That was a compliment for her. That was not a compliment for you.
I mean, he wasn't talking about yours.
Yeah. Google bad dragon. I'm afraid to, especially
Oh,
coming
God.
from you,
Oh God,
because we.
that's a trick. It's a trick.
It's a trick. Yeah, I know it is. Oh man, why did he keep doing that?
I thought he just Googled it.
No. I'm watching Donut Operator in one of his videos, and he keeps spending more time talking than he is because I can't. For some reason, they're not giving me the closed captioning on it. Wait a minute, where can I find? Oh, there it is, right there. Dumbass. There we go.
You gotta hit that SAP button.
Yeah, the CC. Video, oh yeah. Video better. Oops, play. Slow down and zoom. Look
And
at
TikTok,
this.
before you ban us, this is apple juice.
You had to say something, huh?
Oh, what happened? Oh shoot! Hang on a second.
What? That it's apple juice? Has he got old man gray sweatpants on?
No, he's probably got his tack pants on.
No.
Oh, that was a nice AK. Okay. I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back, asshole.
Are you working or sleeping? What? Jesus Christ.
Man.
I think I'm gonna slip.
Hello.
Something. I think I'm gonna slip something in her tea.
What happens if you don't respond? Does she assume you're sleeping?
Oh, the bison was sleeping.
The Baby Yoda doghouse. Wow.
Yeah, I bet you. We see your daughter's top of her head. That's it. All we see is your daughter's head. Now she disappeared.
Thankfully, because he's trying to get the little gremlin on the page. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Ah, you're getting rid of me. Shoo.
Oh, man. Completely missed them taking that guy out.
Be gone, Crumb Snatcher. I'm talking about you.
Wow. Justin, it took me a second to process the word that you said. The phrase
one?
you said. The entire phrase.
Crumb Snatcher?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Remove the R.
Oh, yeah. You're tired.
Dude. I was like, my head went like that, and I was like, oh, there's an extra syllable there. I was like, holy shit, man.
You need a nap.
I need to go to bed. Can I go to bed now?
No, you got
Fuck you.
1
Wiener.
hour and 23 minutes.
Shut up, Wiener.
No, you're gonna do this. You said
Why
you're
don't
gonna
you
do
give
it.
him? Why don't you give him a
I don't
pop
like it.
quiz?
Give
Start asking him
Joker a pop
questions.
quiz.
Oh, that
Yeah,
fucking
asking
shit
questions.
ain't happening. It's not happening. It's just not happening.
Joker, are you still a virgin?
What's your favorite color?
How old are you? Do you wear Depends yet?
No, my name's not Rob Wiener.
He doesn't wear Depends. He just lets it free flow.
There we go. That's why his house always gets flooded.
Makes it natural.
Oh my gosh. Katie Veer, stop. I didn't even Google the last one.
No.
So he's just going down the list in Urban Dictionary right now.
Yeah, he is.
There we go. Oh, I've seen this guy's American KC, the fat electrician. There he is.
Space station docking.
Troll Russia.
Dude, like any of his videos are worth the watch. And when he goes off into like different corporate histories of businesses and like their business models and stuff like
Right.
that, it's pretty insane.
Why don't they put them in order? This was from 2 years ago. American KC-130 pilots troll Russia. That's good. They should. Bazooka tank. We could watch this. No, that's not it. The most gangster general of the American Revolution. Daniel Morgan. Failed to use a trench sweeper. America's airborne anti-hero Jake McNasty McNeese.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
1 year ago. Dang, those are long too, though. The videos are. That's a 35-minute video.
I'm telling you, they're worth the watch. Wow. Reverse birthing.
Well. Oh man.
Oh, went down the rabbit hole long ago. So the reverse birthing. Wow. Wait a minute. That's actually kind of makes sense. Then you wonder when you can stop having a baby face. That's
Hopefully,
Sergeant Slaughter. That's Sergeant Slaughter to you.
There you go. I'll still stick with that.
Yep.
Hopefully here soon. There is some positions coming open, which may further that along, but they're talking about a beard policy across the board
Missionary or doggy style?
for the department I'm with now. That happens, it'll probably be a little more uniform, like a lower beard. But if I get the job that I'm looking at, you might see like a full blown, like giant Viking beard by that point. Involves a midget and a large woman. Ugh. Ugh.
Ew.
Ugh.
Of course, midget corn's my favorite.
Involves a wetsuit and flippers and a snorkel.
The deadliest sniper, the White Death.
Oh, what's his name? Simu?
Yeah, Simu. Yep, it just said
Yep.
Simu. Simu Haya. Heya. Heya. Yes.
Bad Mo. Didn't even use a scope.
Ooh, that was weird. That's old.
You know, the crazy part where they got shot in the face with an explosive bullet and lived. Yeah, that's true. You just can't unsee that. Even just the mental picture is pretty awful. No, if you watch what is it? Flash gets with the Furpocalypse series, that's what happens to one of the Space Marines in the first episode.
Okay.
To up a giant furry. Bleh.
Oh, jeez. U.S. Air Force's new
Avenge
rapid
me, brother.
C-17 launching 45 cruise missiles. Oh, it's only a 4-minute video. Let's watch that one. That looks pretty cool.
Oh, does he have shorts?
Yeah, it's only a 4-minute video. 4-minute video. Oh, Landman's on tomorrow night. The season finale. That's gonna
What?
be good. Landman
It's
with
okay.
Billy Bob Thornton. Good movie. Good show. Good series to watch. Really good. What's his name? The same guy who did.
What's up, Beeve?
the beef was not. He was talking to you on TikTok, but then he jumped off.
Because TikTok we got banned, didn't we? Or you got it back going again?
Oh, I just seen the one message here.
Fuck, I screwed up.
Yep. Bleh.
Who's setting off the cameras? Oh, Lions Claw just tagged me in a post.
Joker slowly devolving into like speaking in
Tongue.
Jabba the Hutt like stuff. Wee wee wananaki wookie nipple pinchy. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, we lost Pierce. His girlfriend must have beat him. Put him in timeout.
You doing little nipple pinchies?
Probably.
Little nipple pinchies?
Justin will never stop looking like a little girl with no beard. Brad's on YouTube now, Marky. Mr. Beaver.
Oh, I know. I saw him jump over. That's the only way that he could talk to Skippy.
You know,
McGee.
there's a growing internet rumor that Brad's newborn is actually just my beard.
It's just what? Just a
Just
beard?
my beard. After it detached, it formed a whole new human being. Got a social security number and everything.
2 weeks ago. Oh, the Dark Star is real. I thought I saw that. It's an SR-72. Dark Star is real. The new modernized one.
I don't
I
want to
did see-
shit up.
Huh?
Pierce
Bale
told me
shit
to
up?
shit up.
Oh, shut up.
That's like reverse dookie.
Except you didn't say that. I did. That's funny.
right.
Yep. Just checking. We just want to make sure you didn't have a sock stuffed in your mouth.
She done grabbed the hold of the boy.
Shaved the beard same time he was born. Nice.
Saying. It's
Oh,
coincidence.
Pierce could shave his head and give you it for your beard.
It'd be too long and flowy.
That might be kind of cool.
He definitely uses a lot of product in that.
Yes, he does.
A lot of conditioner. It's very shiny.
Definitely. Even in battle.
Mhm.
Almost scares me.
He really needs to just like.
It was funny though because Pierce was walking away from me with his hair down one time. And I go, "Ew, that girl has no ass," and I realized it was Pierce.
Ah.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Yes, you are.
You
You
can
only
make
got 1 hour and 15 minutes to go.
You can do it
You can do
all
it.
night long. Especially go
I
get.
already
my
did
gas
it all
station.
night long, motherfucker.
We're
So
not
you
talking about
did.
your sex life. With
One more
magazines.
hour, little buddy. You can make it.
That's
The
lies.
bomb that ended
Deceit.
Desert Storm.
Jealousy.
America obliterates half of Iran's navy in 8 hours. That's a good one. That was a year ago.
Oh, that was proportionate response.
Yeah.
Well, he also coined the term "Don't touch America's boats."
Beekeeper 2 is coming out? Or is that another one of those stupid videos with the...
I don't know, Wiener. Pierce is over here saying he's got a better ass than you.
Hey, he does not. There's no way. Ask any black woman out there. My ass is just fine.
Wiener does have a lot of junk in his trunk. Now, Pierce, it does look more like you have a really long back.
Yep. He's a
It's
It's
carpenter's,
okay. It's a
carpenter's
common
dream.
problem.
Carpenter's dream.
It's okay. It's a common problem
Just be
amongst
a
most of
stream
us
Mark sleeping in his
white,
chair.
white males. A terminal case of no ass at all. It happens. Or bullfrog butt is what we call it. Here in
That's
Georgia.
a new one.
You never heard bullfrog butt?
No, I've never heard bullfrog butt.
It looks like you stood up a bullfrog and put some pants
Oh,
on it.
that's right. Yep, that's exactly right. Yep.
Pretty sure you heard it from me first. At some point at a game. Well, of course you're going to side with him.
She has to. That's because she feels sorry for him. He's
You know,
a
she
charity
tried-
case for you. He's a charity case.
You know, she tried. Poor girl, she tried to give him a daddy boy one time at a game and just ended up slapping nothing but hips. Hurt her hand.
Broke her hand.
Broke her hand.
I hit his tailbone. The prison shower hour. Oof.
Wow. We're man, him, what did Stupid send you his material?
They're not the same person.
I know. I'm reading it.
Oh,
We can't get both of them going at the same time.
it's been done before. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sleeping in my fucking chair now. I'm not even in my fucking chair. You fucking assholes.
Huh?
What? We didn't even do anything.
Yep, we didn't do nothing.
That's a damn lie, and you know it. Notice how neither one of you are now neither one of you like refuting that. They're like, oh.
Well, generally we do stuff. I'm just saying, but with that particular time we did not. We just think you're hallucinating at this point. You're so used to constant torture. You just assume that it's going
one
to
of
happen.
those things where I tell people all the time. I was like, you think I got thin skin? And motherfucker, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's
Keep
so
in mind, if
You
I'm
may-
mad, it ain't because I have thin skin. It's because you did some fucked up shit.
And we do be doing some fucked up shit. Pretty funny. I mean, between us and
Everybody.
or however how you say that, and stupid,
Ugh.
we toe the line, sir.
No, Wiener goes, oh, look, a line. That's something to step over right there.
I do.
That line don't mean shit.
Yeah.
Line it up and spread them and step over.
Whoa. Shh. Pierce is still in here.
Oh, that's right. Hey, look who's back. Douchebag.
Yeah, it's a crotchety old man that can never show up on
Right.
time.
One eye.
What's up, Willie?
One eye Willie.
He's got to be related to the Wieners at some
working or
point.
sleeping?
You know,
Are you working or
the two
sleeping?
clans
Christ.
diverged because neither one of them can show up anywhere on time.
If it's not illegal, it's not fun. If it's what? If it's not illegal, it's not fun.
I
Gotcha.
mean, yeah, you know, as a law enforcement official, I have to disagree. I'm required to.
Ugh.
You know, but you know, generally I am here to be in a lot of the fun. So you know,
Oh, Audrey, thank you for the coins, Audrey. Thank you. Pixel, I'm still
that
going.
just makes for a good story.
Pixel is Donna.
No, it isn't.
No, it's not. Pixel's different.
No,
Pixel.
Pixel is Pixel Art 2020, who is another one that plays Lockdown with Tori and I.
Camera 3. What's going on out front of the house? Shoot. That's camera 3. Oh, my delivery must be coming. Yep, that's what it is.
Speaking of not making it anywhere on time, are you going to show up at some point and like work on the honey badger there, Willie? Or
Oh yeah.
Wiener was asking about that. He needs a little honey badger in his life.
That's right, I do. Mark, Pierce, let me know when you want to do your next 24-hour or 12-hour stream, and I'll stay up with you.
No, 24 hours. Fuck that shit. I'm done with the 24 hours.
He said that last year, and look where we're at now.
Fuck you.
I'm just saying, if you do, for whatever reason, decide to, you know, go back on that and you do a 24-hour, you're responsible for making sure he takes his pills. Pierce. Because Pierce on 24 hours starting to hallucinate and like his med's wearing off and things like that. You might be in for a show. That's when you need him on the stream.
I need sleeps. I need sleep.
Nah.
Who can't fall? You fuck you, Audrey. Don't you join forces with these assholes. I want to go to bed. I want to go sleep.
Now he's starting to sound like a 2-year-old.
You know, they started giving those out in nursing homes.
They give what? You select some nursing
No, the Viagra. Just keep the old dudes from rolling out of bed.
Is that the game Mark's trying to play?
I'm gonna let you guys talk. I'm gonna stay up here so you guys can see that I'm not actually falling asleep. I'm
Trying
just
to play a game?
playing a game.
Playing a game. I got one on my phone. I play all the time like that, but I don't need to because I'm watching midget corn.
You keep him up?
Who could keep what?
1 hour and 7 minutes, sir. 1 hour and
You're
7 minutes to
saying
go.
he'd keep you up.
When's the next raffle?
End of the stream because I don't have the power or mentality to fucking beg show for money.
Star, come wake him up.
What we got left to raffle?
I got a lot. We have to raise money to raffle it.
All right.
And how are you going to do that, Pierce? I think your girlfriend might get a little jealous.
Audrey, next time I see you inside of lockdown, you better run. There won't be no fucking love tap.
Oh, I wish we could see what she's saying. You know what? I can.
You can just go over to fucking TikTok.
Yep, TikTok.
She said she can't fall asleep yet, and when I bitched about the fucking trying to go to sleep, she's like, she starts laughing.
Well, so like that's not hard to find. You just got to look up like the midget luchador porn, and that's how you find Papa.
Say corn.
Corn.
Yeah, because the TikToks, they don't like the P
corn.
word.
Yeah, you have to say corn. Yep.
Well, most of the time, they can't understand what I'm saying anyway, being from the South.
Okay, where am I looking for players wanted?
All right. So, how much money do you need / want for the next raffle?
Who asked that? What? Huh? What?
Pierce asked that. Do we got to reach a certain point to do a raffle, or can we do it? How are we going to do that?
Yeah, there should be. I mean, I can't fucking think right now.
All right, we'll get a raffle. Yeah. Show us. We'll get.
We got all sorts of shit, man. All right, we can.
When have you ever been able to think?
Well, fuck you, Wiener. If I wanted your fucking opinion, I'd give it to you. All right, old man.
Gonna do like an auction?
Okay, did that work? Yes.
Actually, Wiener, what the hell were you gonna raffle off?
I was gonna raffle off a gun, but instead I raffled off a patch.
Well, raffle off a gun too.
Oh, I got to get the gun. I don't have the gun in hand.
Oh, okay.
So you can always just say what it is. You're gonna get an ARP9, right?
That's correct. I'm gonna get an ARP9. But are we gonna hold it for the next raffle? Next 24
yeah,
hour?
Just hold it next. What we should do is this. Like, I can't.
Well, you gotta give one. Yeah, do one of those there. We'll hold off to it for the next one.
All right, we can do a site.
Did my dad just show me?
All right.
Get her, Dad. Get her, Dad. Get her.
Oh, hold on a second. I'll get it in a minute. I just gotta.
Okay, where are you at? William Philip Anthony. Oh, there. That's. Oh, he has his own follow accounts. Where is my?
Willie just asked you a math question there, Joker.
Joker, what's 2 + 2?
Fuck off.
Joker needs. Joker needs something. Not a hug. He needs something. Needs a Viagra.
Oh, I need a fucking Viagra. I need to go to sleep. That's what I need. I need to go to fucking sleep.
You can do that in 1 hour and 4 minutes.
All right.
You already made it. 22 hours and 56 minutes.
Motherfucker.
No. Yeah, 22 hours and 56 minutes.
I'm at hour 31 right now, dickhead.
No, that don't count. See, we didn't know that because you could be lying.
For me.
See,
it counts for me.
At least we know you were on face. Your face was alive and on the stream. So that's the only
do
part
you
that
need
counts.
How much do you have to reach until the next raffle? $100. So here's the next. Here's the site. It's that sexy site that you guys both like, the one that has the wire mesh, the nice wrap.
Oh, search. There we go.
It's not that one. Not that one. It'll be a new one.
It did fall on the ground. Okay, so it's right here.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Fine. It's right fucking here. Nothing happened.
All right, $100, guys. $100, and we can raffle off this this site here.
It's a Faiachi site. Really good for real steel. It's there. Fuck if I know. It's a V30 red dot. Oh shit, I should have done.
Doesn't Fiachi
$100.
produce ammunition as well?
No, they do tactical gear. They do the flashlights.
go.
They do the sights. They work both for real steel and for airsoft.
Can you show us the box for it? You got that handy?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me just not get.
You're an
dead here.
outside wiener? That's good. That's good,
What's-
Brad. I'm glad. At least you're not an inside wiener.
An innie
The weather's right for it, though,
to become an innie. Fuck yeah.
especially where he is in the Arctic North, which is pretty much anything above the Mason-Dixon.
The video for TikTok looks like shit though.
Like, it's too cold here. Well, no snow on the ground, but, it's still like, we close schools.
Okay, so I'm now on the TikTok live. Mark looks like he's frozen, but his eyeballs.
I'm
are
not
moving.
frozen. I'm just trying to finish this up before. Yeah, that'll work. The box for it is. I'm gonna take the fucking thing out of it because it's closed down. It comes with the mounts and everything that you need for either side mount or on top. So there you go. Look up. Hey, jackass.
Yep.
Who are you looking at?
Okay.
Box.
So I got you.
So
there's another company called Fiachi that does ammunition. That's why I was getting confused there.
Fiachi.
Fiachi.
I think you like wiener anywhere, K-Devere.
all right. I just got a ding somewhere. Did somebody send me something? I think that was my email.
Dang.
I'm still standing.
Oh, poor doggy.
Oh,
31.
poor Darky. How about poor Mark?
Nah,
Poor Mark's still awake.
you're the one who did this to yourself.
No. Oh god. Oh man, I was about to say something bad. I'll just shut the fuck up now. I was about to say something really bad.
Be good.
And it would have sounded mean, and it wasn't going to be intended to be mean.
Be good.
Okay. Oh, is this charging still? Yes, it
There's
is.
my apple juice again. Good job, Pierce. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you. No,
What'd
I
he
won't
say?
be awake, man. He's
You what?
Pierce has got like unlimited funds tonight for some reason. That's cool.
He's been saving up. So
Yep.
$80 more, guys.
Recently.
$80
Well,
more.
he won the wiener patch though. He did win the wiener patch.
So far, he's the only one on the site. What I love about Fiachi, and to do the pitch on this, because I can remember the pitch on this one at least.
Hey, 1
There-
hour to go. We're on the last hour. 1 hour to go.
Got a rough.
I don't know. The
Justin's
opening
first
bid
pitch.
needs to be pretty expensive for that, but
Man,
I'm just
imagine if
saying.
you get you guys at the force to fucking doing on that one, man.
I mean, for the right amount of money, I'd shave it off and put it in a little envelope and mail it to you.
I don't want it. I just want to shave. If somebody wants you to shave it off, then I'm for it.
You're the only one that has problems with it. I mean, everybody else, appreciates it. They prefer the beard.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I just say you look like Farva. I don't give a shit what you fucking.
I wonder if your
Your
screen would
status
clear
is-
it better if you got rid of the background for now.
Come on, man.
Yeah, you. What's that, Blue? Hey, Blue.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. It's going to require me to put up laundry right now, and that's not happening.
Means his underwear's hanging behind him.
Do you know I don't wear underwear?
Okay. Well,
How?
then your
Wait,
bra-
what?
then your-
How does he?
then-
How do you? Never mind.
then your
Nope,
bras-
nope,
Your bras are
nope,
hanging behind you.
We've
Nope.
shared hotel rooms before.
Yes, we have.
Nope. I'm staying
He-
well aware from. Oh, nope.
You've
Over
seen
here.
me standing in front of a box fan before.
This is my zone. This is my no square.
Don't touch me there. Not in my no square.
Hey, Blue. You guys got me
Oh.
freezing, man. It's cold out there. Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 63 degrees Fahrenheit.
It was 50 something earlier. It went up.
A low of 40 degrees.
Gonna get down to 40 tonight.
Death Rattle summon a 2/2 beetle. That's fucking really good.
I have no
Smurf
idea
S.
how I got
Joker,
here.
did you see the PayPal?
Who said that? Did I see the PayPal?
Smurf.
I've not looked at anything because I'm giving people time to do it. I'll do it in like the last 30 minutes. I'll let it build up. I'll just let it build.
I gotta close that door. It's cold. I got a headache from the headset. Dang, I can only imagine what you got going on there, Mark.
Shut the fuck up, Wiener.
What kind of headset you using there, Winner?
It's the cheap one that Mark got me for my Christmas last year, I think.
Nah.
It's a Corsair, but it's also I've had it on my head for 3 hours now, so it's starting to irritate.
Actually, Joker's more of a Speedo guy.
Huh?
What?
The fuck are you all talking about?
No, Mark's more of a Borat guy.
I don't even want to fucking know. I'm not even looking. That's just the reality. I'm not even gonna look at the fucking chat what you guys are doing.
Does Joker wear his boxers backwards in the hotel?
If I had this,
he's a tidy whitey guy.
No, I'm not. If I was competent enough to say it, I would recite the thing from Fred from Big Hero 6, like back, forwards, inside out, front, back, front again.
That was such a good movie.
It was.
I wish that I didn't watch the little series they did with it much. I watched it with the kids a little bit, but I wish they'd have done an actual good sequel to that. Would have been good.
It's been a while since I've seen that one.
Oh, listen, both of my kids did the little pound the rock blah, 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 thing for for years.
Why'd you do that? Hey, fix the screen.
Mark!
Attack! I gotta go fix the damn
The dog's like, fuck you, you do it.
That's right. He goes, he bounces out through the screen. I got one of those magnetic screens that comes down across the inside of the door, so it seals off from the bugs. Well, Blue just took off out through it and went right around and went outside, so it's like wide open. Give me a second.
Well, we definitely appreciate your donations there, Pierce.
I do appreciate your donations, Pierce. And it's not that I'm not trying to pay attention. I am trying to pay attention, but I'm just trying to.
He's just trying to keep his eyelids open.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for this game, my eyelids would have been shut like 10 times over by now. There's the fucking Beatles. I'm gonna be annoying pissant now.
Okay. A little extra birthday money you decided to spend here. Should have bought a girl.
Tropic 2025. Bringing it back, Brad. Bringing it back.
Hell, he wants it back, but we haven't made $1,000 yet on it. I think we're about what?
Oh, we're almost at 1,000. I mean, are you talking about 100 for the site?
For the Tropic 2025.
Oh yeah, Brad is still way off that. Only 2 people did it. Was him and Grackles, and it was $160, $120 total.
Nah.
That number I have firmly etched in my head. So
I told him to go take out a loan. Just pay it out over the next couple of years.
It's going for a good cause. It's going right to help out Damian. So
absolutely.
Not going in Park's pocket.
No, what you do is you start rallying up all the guys that have been bitching and complaining about not having multicam Tropic and say, hey guys, come on, let's donate at the next one, because there's gonna have to be a next one. But next time I'm just gonna go from 12 to 12, and I think I should be able to get everybody. While I wait for this, I'll open this all the way over here.
A message from old Christian.
What?
Christian.
Yeah, he sent me a message about the
the event?
Yeah, doing a meeting hopefully either tonight or tomorrow with some of the folks.
Yeah, we have to have something. I did read through the rule set he has for it.
Oh, is that the Brink thing he sent?
Yeah, that's his rule set on there. It talks about everything pretty much. But the new breed rule set is the main one, and then that kind of supersedes it a little bit.
All right, $60 to go.
Yeah, that would replace that one on that one.
Yep.
We'll take a look and see what works out.
What are you giving away? The Faiachi? You're not giving away a gun tonight?
Not giving away a gun tonight. Really, we need to
Brainerd must have went broke because he's gone.
Brainerd, I think, just tapped out early in the night.
Well, he was on last night, right? Is that what? Yeah.
It was last night. Yeah, he was on.
Help you wake you up.
The hell kind of sneeze was that?
That was just that was letting my endorphins run.
Your endorphins.
Yeah, you release more endorphins sneezing by sneezing like that than you do having sex.
What? Yeah, you could tell. You could keep telling yourself that fucking urban myth.
Not every meth. The doctors will tell you it's true.
You're gonna need to share.
I want to make you feel better.
It worked. That's why I sneeze loud all the time. I'm actually considering. Where's the GoFundMe link? I don't see that.
It's in the link tree.
Yeah, but how do I copy the link tree over instead of having to try and
Write it. Linktree link tr.ee/players wanted. Not that fucking hard. Somebody spell it out for him. I ain't got time for this shit.
Yeah, look at the bottom of the screen.
Link linktr.ee/players wanted.
Yeah, if you missed it, wait a second. It'll be right back.
It didn't work. It didn't work.
There it is. Get it. Copy it. Take a picture of it. Do something.
https linktr.ee/players wanted.
That's what I'm talking about here. He sold his girlfriend to be able to donate. That's how devoted he is.
Pierce sold his girlfriend?
No. If anything, she'd sell him.
I think she just has him to use his hair as a mop. Hey, there we go. Donate to help Damian. Dang, it actually worked. Except where's the
Huh?
I don't see the link for GoFundMe.
Should be there.
I see TikTok, I see Instagram, I see Players Wanted, I see X, I see Facebook, and I see Threads.
It's the link tree.
No, I went to the link tree. That's what I went to. And his link tree.
Let me just get this out of the way.
Let's donate to help Damian get. Let's see if this was it.
I copied it off of.
Hey, guess what? It's the top one that doesn't say GoFundMe on it. You click on the top one to help Damian, and it shows up.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, there you go.
Oh, that was nice of him. Wait a minute, that's 3 years ago.
It's the one. We keep updating the same one.
I know, but I just looked at it and I go, wow. So you actually had Thomas Pennell was actually your friend 3 years ago, huh?
Yep.
Brainerd was 3 years ago. You see how much he donated last 3 years ago? Dang. Where's the rest? Oh, here we go. 160 donations. At least you're over 10%.
Well, that's only from that. That's all the donations from like 3 years ago.
Oh, I know. But here's their last. Like Pierce was 2 hours ago. Justin was 4 hours ago. Pierce was 19 hours ago. Pierce was 21 hours ago. What? No way.
Huh.
The one from 5 months ago.
Oh yeah.
Was that a guilty donation?
Yep. Sure was.
I don't know if you classify this as fishing or hunting. I don't know. Wayner, look at the video I just sent you.
Okay, give me crap. Where's
Was that a into the water, or was it dynamite?
No. So it's they're riding in a like a old John boat down the river, and there's an entire herd of hogs swimming across the river, and they just boat up next to them, and the little girl in the front reaches out and grabs a hog, snatches it in the boat. And when I say like little girl, like,
oh yeah,
it's like,
New version of noodling.
Right. So I mean, you know, as far as like a game warden would be concerned, a squirrel sheriff, as we call it, is that fishing or hunting?
That's just downright mean. Let him go back to his parents.
No, that's the perfect size to eat. What are you talking about?
Oh, poor thing.
Poor thing.
Yep,
I'm
she
curious,
struggled. She
have you
got him
ever-
inside there, and then she stands on his poor neck or her neck. Looks like a
Have you
female.
ever been hog hunting?
Nope.
Oh, I'm carrying Wiener hog hunting at some point, chat. This is gonna be entertaining.
Poor little.
Better be elevated.
Yeah, she grabbed it by the ear, then turned around, grabbed it by his back legs, and pulled it in the boat.
Yeah, boom, caught it. All you do is tie it up and carry it home.
Alive, huh?
Well, what a lot of people do is they'll catch them live, and then they'll carry them home and fatten them up like you would a regular domesticated hog.
Gotcha. Are you hiding, Blue, or what are you doing? Go get on the couch. I got a ramp there for you. Go get up on the couch. Get up on the couch. Go stay warm. The only thing I don't have is your blankets.
I do have contacts with a hunting lodge, and maybe we should do like instead of like we'll do the pew pew at sea, but we'll do like the pew pew on land
All right.
and get everybody together at a hunting lodge.
Boom, boom on land.
There you go. So I got a.
Oh, Brad just commented. Brad just did it again. One second.
Okay, do you think?
No, you can keep going.
Oh. So I have one of my buddies that actually was a former dog handler that I trained. Just retired out of dog handling. He's probably going to retire out of law enforcement here soon, but he helps run a pretty large hunting lodge and like all inclusive cabins, catered meals, bar, you name it. I think it's like close to 1,000 acres. You can do something like that during the off season. Actually has a couple of man-made lakes on it as well too for fishing and stuff like that.
So you're at 160 now there, Brad.
Keep it going, Brad. But just keep that M90 as a backup.
Only got to come up with 840.
40, 20. It's only $20 more.
And you're down to 46 minutes.
I know. I know. Trust me. I know what fucking time I'm down to, Wiener.
I just got to point it out.
Almost made it. Oh, the rat's here.
You're gonna see how fast I fucking log this shit off tonight too.
He's just gonna go bye.
Did you do one a year ago? Also, yeah, you did one.
No, I didn't.
Well, what's all these? Because you had something.
I updated the thing, but I did not do a 20. We didn't do a live stream.
Hey, you donated $5 yourself. Look at that.
I had to make sure it was still working.
Ah.
What you doing, rat? Don't bite me.
Then Pierce 23 hours ago.
Yeah, look at the chat, rat. It's a chinchilla.
Shit, I'm thirsty.
Holy shit, that's a massive fucking beetle.
Massive what?
The game I'm playing.
Oh, playing.
Yeah. You know what? I can. No, he's fucking huge too.
Our ship. We had a.
That's 3.
We had a casino on our ship, didn't we?
Oh hell yeah.
Okay.
Really?
That's right. That's right. I remember now because Mark was winning like crazy.
I had an entire fucking the people honestly was like, who the one person go, who the hell are you?
I know, we were all sitting around watching them play.
Everybody was watching me play. I was starting to laugh my ass off.
That's our
do we have
pineapple.
one on
He's
on
our
this
main
one?
pineapple guy. I have to make sure I say that this time. Upside down pineapple guy.
Yeah. So is there a casino on this ship?
Yes.
Same ship.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Ship we
cool.
went on
We have
last
we have the cruise for next year already, and it's a different ship. But we're going to Bimini instead of Nassau.
That's cool.
It's a celebrity. What is the ship name? Celebrity.
Solstice.
You want down? What do you want? Is Timmy in a well?
There it is. SOLSTIS.
Did Wiener not file his taxes already? What's the matter? The dog is barking like there's a.
I'm not based on what I've read so far because I'm in a different tax bracket this year. I'm not filing my taxes till April 14th.
Can't you just write off everything with your mother?
Nope.
Why
Because
not?
she makes too much money. That annuity that she got puts her over the cap. And she still bitches she ain't got enough money.
Hey, look at that.
Celebrity Solstice is the lead ship of the Solstice class of cruise ships operated by Celebrity Cruises. It was built by Meyerwerf in 2008. And nothing about it being updated.
Oh, hold on. Let me just
I
pull
thought
up the
you said it
email.
was. I thought you said it was updated.
He did say it was updated. But I just want to point out that I got first place, not even paying attention to what the fuck I was doing.
Oh, on the game? Oh yeah, it says
Yeah.
first place.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks huge. Holy shit. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Why does it look like there's okay, wait. Oh, that's just a okay, that's it. Same ship. Fucker's huge.
Put it on my tab. You also have some of the signing up for Syndicate. Get them to get their fucking tickets. Get them tickets, man. That's like the best thing that you guys can do.
Put it in my tab.
Yeah, he didn't send me the full-on contract over. I mean, we have it in there, but
2,850 passengers, 1,246 crews, sails from Hong Kong and Honolulu, Oahu. Lead ship. Celebrity Solstice is a lead ship of the Solstice class of cruise ships.
I gotta check. I gotta check it now to see what it is.
Maybe it's not the Solstice.
Yeah, let me see. Oh shit, not celebrities. Celebrity cruise. Oh, it still came up. Oh, here. Why am I looking all the way over there? I'm just gonna do it like this.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I know what you're barking about now. You hear them eating in the kitchen already. Or the dining room.
Fuck, where did it go? Oh, there it is. God damn it.
Yeah, this dog's protest right now to hearing everybody else eating in the other room is
come soak on your lap.
Well, she's sitting in my lap. She's not trying to get up or actually get off of my lap, but she's sitting here going boof, boof, boof. We'll go get them. It's like literally a 2-foot drop. You act like it's too far to go. You want down?
Oh.
Did you hear?
Yep.
Buh, buh. Ah, God, you got nasty little dog breath. Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. Go on, they're just right there.
There's my cruise. Check-in not available till January 28th.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the Summit.
Oh, way to go. Jeez. Look up the wrong ship.
Look, man, I'm fucking... What we already established, asshole?
Huh?
It's April 9th through the 13th.
Sexy.
I've already established I'm so fucking tired.
It was built in 2001, renovated in 2019. So 5 years ago it was renovated. 6 years ago now it's renovated. Means I've had plenty of time to destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it looks puny compared to the
It's the same. It's the
Solstice.
same class of ship.
Oh,
maybe to the Solstice, sure, but
the Celebrity Summit is a Millennium class ship, not a Solstice class ship. Which is, hang on, where are you at? Come on. Thinking you're going to go renegotiate the contract.
Oh, man.
2,218, smaller than the other one.
The Silhouette.
The Summit.
Well, yeah. I mean, dude, we're not on the summit, man. I said the wrong fucking ship. Get
No,
off the
we're not on
fucking.
the solstice. We're on the summit. You just changed it.
So
So what are we
yeah.
on? What are we
Oh,
on?
geez. Calm down, girls.
we're
Calm
on,
down.
we're on the summit.
Okay, that's the one I'm looking at right now. It's smaller ship. Smaller than the solstice. It's a Millennium class, not a solstice class. Powered by more environmentally friendly gas turbines. Originally named Summit, she was renamed the Celebrity prefix in 2008. Built in 2001. Machinery.
That's what I want to do when I'm on a cruise ship, save the environment.
Well, you don't want it pissing in the ocean.
Don't act like you've never done that before.
Me? Never.
Liar.
Had plenty of sex in the ocean.
Well, fucking wiener. Damn it, dude. Fuck, man. Where do you see the breakdowns of the ship of what class ship it is?
I just told you what class it was. Millennium class cruise ship.
Oh,
What is the solstice? What is the
The
silhouette?
solstice. I don't know what the silhouette is.
why is the ocean salty? Wiener had sex in it.
That's awesome.
Oh God, I'm gonna kill you all.
Oh, I cried a little.
Plan my cruise. I don't want that. I want checking it. No check is not available. There we go. Manage reservation. Because I've already got my room. I should have Tabitha's name on it. Yes, her name Tabitha. Yeah, they spelled it right. Had to sound it out phonetically. 12 concierge class I'm staying in. 1261.
Yeah, we have 12. We have this is
I have a veranda room. Stateroom, veranda room.
so this is the
Sky deck 10 aft.
So Brad, here, I'll put it up on the big screen. Out of the way, fucking. So that's going to be the dates, March 9th through the 13th, 2026. 4 nights, 3 ports. So we're going to be going down to Key West, then to Bimini.
Oh, that's what'd you say? What date did you say?
April 9th through.
Okay, yeah, I thought you said
13th.
May. You said May 9th.
Well, this is for 2026.
Bimini, Bahamas. So we're not going to. Where are we going to this time?
Key West and this time we're going to Key West and Nassau.
Nassau, that's right. Key West and just says Key West and not Bahamas. Huh. Explore your itinerary. Nassau,
You and the
Bahamas.
wife, you going to come along this time there, Brad?
Here's how much
Tickets.
tickets for PPUNC.
All right, so let me pull up the email real quick, and so you guys can see it firsthand.
They were going straight from
So you have
Fort
to put
Lauderdale to.
you put a deposit down, a $200 deposit down, so that's for 2 people. So all the prices you guys are going to see are going to be for 2 people. So for an ocean view, because we did not go with any of the inside cabins. All of them are ocean because it's a $90 difference between inside cabin.
That's this one.
and ocean
That's
view.
this cruise we're going on. No, wait a minute.
No, that's next year's cruise. This is for next year.
Oh, option date was 12/10. Okay, 124/26 final payment due. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Because he talked to me on my birthday. All right, so the ocean view, you have a port window. The rooms are a little bit bigger than an ocean view. It's $1,847.10 for 2 people.
2 people plus
2
drink
people.
package.
So you're looking at $1922.5 each, or $922.5 each. All right,
Here's
and
that
that
means you have to
includes.
start prostituting yourself soon.
And you
So-
don't have to pay it all off at one time.
No, nope. There's payment plans, and that's what I highly recommend. So you don't go into the position of other people, which, they're now scrambling, trying to save their last minute cruise and do the affirm and everything else. So that's for the ocean view, and the ocean view rooms. To give you a look, I'll just go back to here and then go to
260.
where are the rooms. The rooms are literally like right here.
Are we able to get out and do any lives while we're there?
Huh?
While we're
On the
while
ship?
we're
When you're
Yeah.
in port, in port you can. Depends off also your phone and your phone plan.
okay.
Now, but with this cruise, I think if I'm right, one person in each room has internet access.
hmm
Correct.
Okay, that's it. And then we also have the cheaper drink plan right now, the bottom shelf drink plan. Correct?
Yeah, you could upgrade your shrink. Yeah, you could Most people
unless of course we find our bartenders and we don't have to worry about it. They'll take care of us.
for this cruise, yes, but we will not have them for the next cruise.
Yep, that's true because they're gonna be a different ship the next cruise.
Where the
Unless we
fuck
tell them
are
to
they
switch
going?
ships.
Well, it's all about how you talk to your bartenders, and you might be able to find
No,
out.
no,
we
it's not
have
even. No,
These
no, we
two
haven't.
bartenders, we have our own personal bartenders.
We.
Click on ship. Go up there and click on ship. Right there at the top.
I did.
No,
Like
right there.
I did,
Click on ship.
Okay.
and I want to go to the stateroom. Ship tour. Oh, fucking A.
Watching a video.
Gobbledygook.
Hey, Mark, you only got 32 minutes left.
Actually, 2 minutes to start the
I don't want to look. I don't want to watch all this. I just want to see the fucking rooms. Why must they? I'm gonna be in the retreat. I'm in this suite. The Sky Suite.
Is that a sky suite that you were just showing? They were just
Mhm.
showing? That's
Yeah,
a
that'd be
veranda
it.
suite.
All right.
That's a
No,
veranda.
this
Aqua class. That's you. You're in aqua class.
Aqua Class Sky Suite. Yeah.
Yep. Right there.
That's
aqua
my
class.
room. That's like,
Yep.
yeah. On this one. All right. Concierge
You
class.
getting us strawberries again?
Yeah. This is a concierge class. So you have
That's
this
my
is
class. That's what I've
yeah.
got. That's my room.
So to show you like the stuff that's here. So you have a nice patio. You have a nice open space that you can walk around. Now this can be separated into 2 twin beds. For those of you that are traveling and don't want to snuggle. Like if Brad decided to go with one eye, that's how that goes.
No,
right?
one bed's fine for them.
Pierce will have the separate beds.
This is the ocean view.
Pierce
So
is
you
going to
have
be sleeping in between them.
You have a sealed port, but you actually have the way to see out to the outside, right? Inside are pretty much like a little cave. You don't want inside. Usually, the only time I say inside is if it's for somebody like Pierce, who's only going in there to sleep anyway. Yeah, for this year or for next year, Pierce. This year,
Yeah.
if you want to get one, you have to get it fast. And I don't know I have to check to see if there's even availability. But if you're looking for next year, no, we haven't even we just got these tickets for these like yesterday or the day before. When the
It's
fuck
better to plan for the year out so that way you can make little payments on it throughout the year.
Yeah. So so the pricing. The pricing veranda. It's I got 10 veranda just because.
You know, for
whatever.
somebody his age, it's kind of weird. He likes to be the little spoon, Brad.
Pierce.
Pierce this year? Wow.
I'd have to find out.
There.
I would have to send an email and find out and see what the cost is and if they have any spare rooms available. It's not too late because I don't think the ship's full, but we could probably get you there. We could actually probably have you take over somebody else's room. I just have to look at the price. All right. So the veranda staterooms, they're $2,227.10. Now you go to the concierge level, which is one up. It's only $90 difference, and it's $23.90. So for this year's cruise, that means going to Pew Pew at Sea. And seeing what the prices were. Pew Pew at C3. Seymour. All right, for they're actually they're actually very much comparable. The inside cabins when I first did this was at 1537. The Ocean View were 1819. Concierge class were 2192, and then the Aqua class, which is the suite,
What?
was 2590. So we could
Go ahead and warn anybody coming to this year's PPU at Sea. For the folks who like to do the practical jokes and pranks and stuff, I warn you in advance. I sleep naked. So don't bother you. It's not going to bother me. I'm just,
So Pierce, I mean, that's the price. I mean, I can probably call Hiram in the morning, not in the morning. It'll be Monday. You can call, if you want to take this down here. I'll add you to the fucking group, and you can call them yourself.
It is 7:33 here, Mark. If you want to start that raffle.
Yeah,
raffle.
Invite, there we go. Make Facebook friends. Are we still like short $20?
Are we?
Yeah,
I can't see any of this stuff. Once you check it.
I'll check it.
$20, guys. $20. $20.
$20.
Make
You're already a member of Pew Pew at Sea, man. You're already a member, so you can, if you go into Pew Pew at Sea, you go down to events, like here. I'll show you. I'll walk you through it. Go to events, Pew Pew at Sea 3, and click on it. Click see more.
So the
Boom.
Summit is a much smaller ship.
Now, was there a night, if I remember correctly, that we do need to dress like collared shirt kind of affair?
Yeah, one of the nights. She's the first night, isn't it?
Well, so every dinner is like where you get a chance to dress up and do whatever, right? So that is what it is. So I mean, but when we try this summit in 2026, I'm going to look at another ship to go to a different destination in 2027, to a much larger spot. So, to a different spot. So, I mean, we'll try a couple different ships.
So the Silhouette that we're going on this time around is 700 passengers larger than the Summit. It is, how many feet taller from beam to stern is, the Summit is 105 foot. The Silhouette is 121 feet. 24 knots.
Hello, fantastic streamer. I love your streaming. Love to be your fans and support her. Add me and not today, ISIS.
Ship is length is 147 feet to 965 feet.
60.
So it's almost 100 feet shorter. And so the Summit's actually a smaller ship than the Silhouette, the one we're going to be going on. Tell them we want a bigger ship.
80. Yeah, we're at 80. One more $20. Come on, one more $20 thing. Let's get this over to $100 so we can go ahead and give out the next giveaway. Come on, guys, you can do it. Multiple ways to donate, multiple ways to give. Let's do this.
Oops.
Let's see.
Here we go.
What? Oh, there we go. $20. All right. God damn it! Now I gotta add people up into the fucking list.
Yes, you do, schmuck. Keep me added on there.
Okay, you're like, I want that. Goddamn, I want it. Like something I actually want. I want that. What? That? What's that? That thing.
7:37. You got 23 minutes to go.
It's gonna take me a few minutes to put the names in here. How many times is Pierce in here? Is he in here 5 times? Yeah.
Actually, it's more than 5.
Well, can you let me do my job, please?
You're just slow. That's all.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, Pierce did 20. Yeah. Beaver did 40. God damn it, Beaver.
10 times you gotta. Why don't you just copy and paste?
I'm going to.
Don't you dare forget mine.
Oops. Hey, look, I erased them. There you go.
It's in there 10 times.
Yeah.
You're so tired. You spelled it wrong. W-I-E. It's W-E-I.
What's that?
Huh?
You can put it there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna eat anything, honey. I know I was trying to spell it incorrectly on purpose, Wiener.
Loki.
She heard you.
Loki.
Oops. That
Loki.
doesn't count, guys, because not all the Wiener's names are in there.
Yeah.
So don't get your hopes up there, Smurf.
That's right. Got to put 3 more in there. 3 more whiners. 1 more whiner. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's 5.
Yep, you got all 5 whiners in there. It should be mixed around the board. Well, no, leave it clumped together. That's fine.
Wait, did Smurf give me 10 or 20 bucks? Hold on. Oh, she gave me 20. I gotta do another.
Another 1 more.
5. That's 5. Oh, she's up 4. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20, 40, 80, 100. I'm just waiting for Skippy to get back. Beaver, I don't like cuddling with you anymore. Star made me a pot roast, but I'm too tired to eat.
$20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. 20 minutes to go. Get your tickets.
Where the hell did he go?
I don't know. Probably had to go to the bathroom.
Ow.
I said you're too tired to eat. You just ate. Don't like cuddling with you anymore. Okay. So let's go back to my cruise. Let's go back and let's look at my room. I'm in room. Do.
So close yet so far.
Yep. 19 minutes and counting.
Mm-hmm. Holy fuck, that's hot.
Oh, the fuck. Oh, the fuck.
Hot.
Okay. Oops. I go back to my reservation. I want to see my room. Where'd you go? Ah, you suck. We're on the Silhouette this time. Celery Cruise. There we go.
Yeah.
And I should be logged in.
I mean, we could have gone on the Ascent, but it was a shorter cruise.
Manage my trip. Can't check in yet. Upgrade or move up. I wonder how much that would cost me.
It won't cost me a damn thing.
Yeah, because you're already at the top.
I'm not at the top. Those other ones are
Okay, where
pricey.
is my damn crew? God damn it.
But I mean, you could probably get up to my level.
That's what I wanted. There we go. There we go. 1261. That's what I want to look at. Think. Room location is Sky Deck 10 aft. Aft. Oh, that's not too bad. $12.61. What's that mean there? What's the handicap room selected?
Yeah. All right. So that's the reason why we didn't go with the Ascent, which is a much larger ship. It's their newest ship.
Right.
Was because it was one night less for like $200 or $100 or something like that more.
Well, hopefully the summit's not going to be like the Conquest.
It shouldn't be.
I know you went to a smaller ship.
I'm pretty sure that the Silhouette was smaller than the Conquest. The Conquest was just old as fuck.
That's true.
That hadn't seen that's when we looked at that hadn't seen an update in fucking 12 years.
So 1261. You know what? I want to swear that's like the same room I was just in, or pretty damn close, based on where the elevator's at and where we came. Because everything was aft.
All right.
What if I can look at my past cruise?
What the hell is that?
Ooh, I'm part of the Captain's Club. My tier. Ooh, I'm classic now. Sign up now and sign up for what? Save $50 on your next cruise.
What is that?
It's the wheel of people that donated for this particular thing.
Oh,
To get their roll on.
Okay, so I got $50. I got a $50 coupon already for my next cruise. Because I'm classic class.
745. Who am I giving this to?
I don't know. Are you? Here we go. Rolling,
There
rolling,
goes. Let's
rolling.
rolling.
roll that beautiful bean footage.
Oh, really?
Oh, beaver.
I know what you're talking about. That's a much better answer.
That's a much better answer. But
Wait. Stay.
Oh.
All right, Beaver.
leave it to Beef. He won.
I'm seeing you next weekend, right? Or am I seeing you at Thunderdome?
See him at Thunderdome. He's not going to be at Iron Fury. Iron Fury, he's not good enough for that one.
Oh, do you still want to look at more of the stuff on the cruise?
I'm looking at my ship right now. I looked at my room. Yep.
Congratulations, Beaver.
Ooh, 25% off photo package. Earn double club points when traveling solo in a stateroom. Really? Access to reunion cruise and President's Cruise events. Access to onboard loyalty hosts during your cruise. Access to Captain's Club newsletter online. Eligibility for Captain's Club offers when booking a future cruise on board. Nice. Oh, chill.
Now, Brad, you know I'll
1798.
do that for less than 20.
If my printer works. There we go. My cruises.
Then everybody will learn I have 2 mustaches.
What was my last cruiser? I got to go find it. What room was I in? Here we go. Points history. There we go. There we go. Got 20 club points for the last cruise. 4 nights, March 7th, past year. Now we're just doing 3 nights. So it's only 15 points. Oh, that's my captain's club. What room was I in last time? Oh, there it is. 58333905. That's a one copy. 58333905.
I'm hiding from all you fuckers. Bro moves in. I'm behind a key card. You can't get in.
Paid extra just to not be tormented.
Uh-huh.
Me get away from you poors.
Pish posh, pish posh.
Oh, 11 more minutes, buddy. 11 more minutes. You can make it.
Mm-hmm. Fucking hate you all for making me stick to this. I will not wake up in the morning and change my mind either.
Say, what's that?
Justin heard me. That's all that counts.
That's right.
I'll have to find my paperwork for my last cruise.
Beaver, you're joining us on the next cruise?
That's going to be entertaining if him and the wife do. That's going to be a good time.
The one thing I like about the celebrity cruise is that we are the wild ones. We are the ruckus.
Yep. We're the ones that get remembered.
So
You got food hanging from your mustache.
I don't know.
No, you don't. Got 10 minutes.
I'm going to bed. Bye.
Oh man. So you guys excited for Iron Fury next week there, Wiener?
Yes, actually I am.
I hate I'm going to miss the first one. I'm
Yep.
definitely going to be coming to the next one. Especially they're opening up to 3 of the parks on the lake. That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish the numbers were showing more, but they're not.
What's that?
I
for
mean,
the attendees
300
that?
for the first time. That's not bad.
Yep, that's true.
And they're paying significantly less for the AO, so
Yep,
Yeah.
that's true.
than what they would at a Guardian Center or anything else. I mean, fuck.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's still going to be a win. And if that turns into the East Coast's or Airsoft's version of the D-Day paintball game over time, I will be just ecstatic.
These are going to Magoo. You want some
Which
extra?
they're still doing that out there in Oklahoma, I think, for the paintballers anywhere that are around. Missed.
Damn. I can shut this heat off now.
Let's see. Christian got back to me yet?
I think it's going to be a good time.
Oh yeah,
I can't.
sure.
I mean, I don't want it to happen at the same time I want it to happen with somebody to fall in the fucking water, like at the beach. Like do the stupid ass thing and not listen to the rules and go out the straight, and they try to go off the side and go fucking waist deep in water.
Somebody's gonna get wet, and
Alexa, read my
somebody's gonna
notifications.
somebody's gonna try to be like, you know, hardcore Navy SEAL Team 6 hero shit,
Alexa, read my notification.
and not realize that even jumping in up to your freaking your waist can cause shock.
A shipment has arrived.
Okay. Can't wait. So he's thinking about going to this cruise? You gonna make this cruise?
Who's that?
Pierce. He must have got independently wealthy. You're bringing your girlfriend, I take it, huh? Is she legal age?
I believe so.
Well, they need to see birth certificates and driver's license. If they don't have their passports.
Yep, that's true. This needs going with me to my back to my room. I'm packing my shit up already.
Chargstrom Airsoft there. What's up there?
Oh, it shows up at the last minute. We already had the last raffle. Got 7 minutes to go.
For today.
It's just appropriate timing. You know, not late.
Late's appropriate.
Man, this thing's full of fucking.
What was it from Lord of the Rings? A wizard is never late. They arrive precisely when they needed. When they intended.
He's never early or late. He always arrives when he precisely intended to
I need to make sure I grab my hat.
There it is.
I have that for the cold up there. Know what, Pierce? Oh, that's old. Don't need that. Missing my golden tickets.
Oh, in 6 days she will be.
Oh, so she'll be old enough on the cruise.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There you go. I'm in the Poconos. My Wi-Fi is bad.
Again. Well, here count. Corey didn't have any of it. Hey.
Low-key. Low-key. All right. I can shut this off here. We're going to say goodnight to you. That side, anyways. Okay. Good nights there. When did he send that?
Yeah, it's been a long ass day.
And night. And see, you were going to
day
be
again.
And you were going to be a quitter.
A day, night, and day again.
There's Beaver.
I've seen a sunrise and 2 sunsets.
That's out. 4 minutes. 4 minutes and counting.
Let's go. I ordered a resin pattern for horns, right? That's the fucking size I got.
That's fucking hilarious.
Are they like itty bitty or like
People heard
gigantic?
what you said.
What?
What? What are those for? To wear on a forehead?
Have fun with your horns, honey.
She's just horny. That's all.
So I ordered the darkness from the labyrinth from Temu, and this is what I got.
Charged them. You don't need to get a passport unless I mean you're illegal here, right? You're a citizen, right? The only thing you need, because it's just Bahamas, you just need a driver's license and passport. Driver's license.
I thought they changed that. Everybody needs a passport as of 2024. Yeah, search that bitch.
Oh yeah.
Whether you need a passport for a cruise depends on the specific of your cruise. If you're embarking on a closed loop cruise, which starts and ends at the same U.S. port, U.S. citizens might not need a passport. If a U.S. citizen, your cruise disembarks in a foreign country, including Canada, you will definitely need your passport. So no, maybe not. But what date is that? What year was that though? Posted.
So just don't get off the boat.
Passport requirements for a cruise. Well, it depends. Like he says, if you start in the U.S. and end in the U.S., you don't need it. If you, yes, you yes, you often need a passport to go on a cruise. The requirement generally depends on the cruise itinerary and the ports of call. Cruises that visit only U.S. ports, like some Caribbean cruises, may not allow travelers to board with a government photo. Oh no, you do need it because we're not.
You do or you
Bimini
don't.
is not a U.S. port,
No, we're going to Nassau.
which is not a U.S. port.
Where the fuck is the answer to this? I can call him Monday.
It says yes. Do I need a passport for
Liberty.
any cruise? The answer is yes. Should I have a passport if I'm going on a cruise? Yes. Explore our top cruises, celebrity cruises. Travel cruise without passport cruise requirements. That's Norwegian. Do all cruise require a passport for boarding? No. What's the date on these though? Passport to book for a cruise. If you are a citizen of the United States of America and you're going on an ocean cruise to an international destination, you will need a passport. Book or passport card for your cruise.
Is that considered an international location?
The Bahamas. Okay, let's find out.
1 minute.
That was 2021.
Well, guys and
Because
gals, for
last year-
everybody that stuck it out with old Joker here,
Yeah,
we appreciate y'all.
As a general rule, U.S. citizens must have a valid passport to even enter the Bahamas. However, if you're traveling by a cruise ship, you can also enter the Bahamas with any Western Hemisphere travel initiative compliance ID. If you're sailing to the Bahamas on a cruise and entering it via one of its ports, a passport isn't necessary. If you are traveling by sea, you can use a passport book or one of the following documents: passport card, tourist trusted. Basically, it's saying yes, but it also says Fast Card 3 enhanced driver's license. Only some states have.
Well, we'll have
these.
an answer on Tuesday.
We'll worry
With
about
that
that.
being
You
said,
just mess-
Let this
Yep.
man end the stream.
good fucking night.
It just turned 8 o'clock. That's all you can do. You're not going to do the ending thing?